Hey all, how are we doing? Welcome to day 2 of me Game Blast 2022 streams. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Wednesday. I nearly said Tuesday. My sense of time schedule life it's all over the place, but I hope you're all doing well. Hello to everyone down in the chat. We got K-Dog, we got King, we've got Busy Lizzie, and we've got Fishy Ash. Welcome one and all. Anyone else who joins later on in the stream who I don't quite get round to. Those of you who missed the drill, this is Game Blast 2022. If you're not familiar with what that is, it's a weekend raising money for Special Effect, a charity helping the physically disabled to continue to interact with technology and video games through the power of specially made peripherals, catering to each individual's need. If you'd like to find out a bit more, !Special Effect will work down in the chat, and if you would like to donate to Game Blast, then that's ! Donate down in the chat, and you can go ahead and get your message on the screen. I'll go ahead and read it out, and it'll pop up on the little counter as well once we're into the main game. Like I say, hope everyone's having a good one. It's been a little bit hectic for me. I've been on a bit of a go slow today, so by the time I actually reached my computer, I had to really rush to get everything done. But I'm here now. We're here ready to play some Monkey Ball. So, as I've mentioned many a time, Rolled Out is going to be first on our schedule. We're going to be playing a custom level pack made by the Rolled Out community. Then after that, I'm going to be playing a little bit of Banana Mania, you know, just to keep it fresh with a real Sega game. And then finally, we've got some Super Monkey Ball 2 ROM hacks. Going to be playing that off my Wii U. It's got a built-in GameCube mode in the Wii U, technically, because it's got a Wii mode, and the Wii mode can run GameCube stuff. So through the power of hacking, I'm going to be bringing you some Super Monkey Ball 2 ROM hacks, and it's awesome. To answer the question, K-Dog, Rolled Out isn't the new Monkey Ball game. It's a game made by passionate fans of the game to, what's the word, mimic another game in the series. It's very good. It's pretty cheap on Steam. I would recommend it wholeheartedly, highly, if you enjoy any sort of Monkey Ball game. I'd say it's arguably better than Banana Mania. I'm going to go out there and say that. I'm sorry, Sega, but I do really love Rolled Out, and the fact that it's always getting updated, so much custom content comes out regularly, and even, what's the word, they said that multiplayer is coming as of yesterday. There's going to be online multiplayer, including with rollback netcode, and that sounds really exciting. Like I say, now's the perfect time to check this out if you haven't done so already. Why is my controller not connecting? Is this where it dies? Is this where I realise the controller has died right as the stream starts? It very well could be. I wouldn't rule it out just yet. Excellent. Have I got any cables for this? I mean, it's not like I've had all day to prepare for this sort of situation, you know? For God's sake! No. Anything over there? No, they're all micro USBs. Are you sure you're actually dead, or are you just not wanting to respond? Now it's working. It's just not actually connecting to the controller, I swear to God. Great. Man. Right, stay connected. Please. Why am I not a Twitch partner? I was a Twitch affiliate, I just don't really feel comfortable taking actual money off people, etc. So, I don't know, I just kind of got out of that game, if that makes sense. Right, Rollout's working again, controller seems to be behaving, so we're just going to go ahead and roll with it. I'm so funny. No, I'm not. Right, bam, bam. Let's go over here, and let's fade up the volume. Nope, that's the wrong one. That's my Wii U. The Wii U's still on. That's Rolled Out. It's probably going to be a little bit quiet, so you're going to have to tell me how the audio balances, etc. But there we go. Oh, that's a little bit too transparent, the total. Let me change that. I had to turn the transparency all the way down for the Wii for some reason, because it made it super duper ultra. I don't know, it was basically no transparency when I went onto my couch card, and I can't really figure out why, but that's a little bit better. Right, like I say, let me know how audio balance goes. I'm clicked back in the game now, so we should be all Gucci. Alright. Arcade mode. So we got a bunch of different arcade modes here. So, what is it? I'm trying to remember. Basic, standard, challenge. I don't remember which of these are from the actual game, and which of these are from custom level packs, to be honest with you. I think it's Cozy, Basic, Standard, and possibly Deluxe or Challenge is the actual difficulties, but these are all custom level packs. There's a lot of them, and there's so many levels in each, but some of them, Rap Ventures, there's the Winter Wonderland Collab Pack, which is what we're going to be playing, and there was a summer version of that as well. So much content to choose from, it's ridiculous, but Like I say, we're going with Winter Wonderland Standard. The controller's gone. It ripped. I let it rip, and it didn't go too well for me. Right. Is there absolutely nowhere else I got a USB-C out here? Yeah, I know where there's one, actually. There's one in the capture card. Great. Unfortunately, I don't need that right now. Man. Oh, wait, no, there's one over here. Okay, let me grab this real quick. I was going to say, I remember definitely bringing out a Nintendo controller USB-C out here, but apparently I just left it on the other side of the room. Right, thank you for coming in clutch, Nintendo, the greatest company of all time, who, you know, make the greatest controllers, which I will never use on my PC. I've got last bit to continue, add rest and SD as well. Yes, indeed, rolled in at the right time. Puns flowing tonight, or should I say rolling in tonight. But yeah, we got LMC as well. Hello to you. Hope you're having a good one. And everyone else who's joined us down in the squad. Down in the Twitch chat. I was going to say in the Discord because I'm so used to saying it at this point. No. Alright, let's go. Main. And we'll do some other stuff as well. But here we go. Banging tunes. I'm getting this turned up on my end. Banger. Right, so this is literally just Super Monkey Ball. So the same mechanics, principles, everything that apply there apply here. So if you're familiar with that game, you know, especially the first two, that's what this game's based on. If you're familiar with those, you know what's the crack here. You know what to expect. None of those jump mechanics, anything like that. Where am I actually going? Do I go down the middle? Yes. Yeah, none of. Man, this is so prepared. How can you tell? Yeah, no jumping, anything like that. No weird gimmicks. We're just rolling the ball. And we're trying to get to the end of the stage. And creative and wacky stages. Very familiar with this game. I died a couple times. Give me some slack. Also, this pack's way harder than the actual stages in the game. So it's mostly going to be fine for the beginning. But I remember the Summer Collab pack got ridiculous by the time I gave up. That was only like halfway through. I'm not the greatest player, but you know, I love a bit of casual Monkey Ball. But I'm not exactly going to be a speedrun professional anytime soon. As much as I would, you know, love to get a little bit more into that side of things, I'm just not very good. The later, like, master expert and not dying whole situation, you know. Yeah, that's fair. It's definitely a little bit of a learning curve. But you know, it's one of those things where, especially if you turn on like infinite lives or get to 99 lives and stuff like Monkey Ball 2 and Deluxe, that's how I learnt personally. But you know, I can. I still got a long old way to go, as you can clearly see. But I couldn't even like beat beginner at one point when I very first started playing the game, and you know, got to the point where I can pretty comfortably get through most of expert in the normal games now. So. At least help me a little bit to get into the swing of things. The main theme of this is called Hello Cheese. Now, Kev, I think you're going to be fine, because I believe that the main theme of this game is just called... It's just called Main Theme, to my knowledge. So, I think you should be fine come next year's quiz. Not sure why this would be in there, considering, 1, it came out last year, and, you know, 2, it's not a Sega game, but if it's in there, you're going to smash it. Oh no, not at all, Larry. Also, hello and welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, not at all. This game got stronger than ever once Banana Mania came out. That's what I said in my review. I'm like, this is two distinct flavours. Monkey Ball Banana Mania is for a far more casual fan, someone who perhaps played the GameCube ones like 20 years ago or so now and, you know, wants to come back into the series somehow with stuff they're familiar with, etc. Rolled out for the hardcore fan, or at least, you know, a slightly more intermediate fan. Someone who's very attentive to the physics, etc. You know, they don't want any changes from the original games, which Banana Mania does do. They just want something that feels like Super Monkey Ball 1 and 2 while providing new content. That's what this is. Like I say, so much custom content. You can make your own levels, you can download other people's levels. There'll be an in-game like workshop support at some point in the future because it's still early access, as you can see at the bottom. Whoops. Furry, that's the first time I've ever heard this one this year. But hello, Fanta Ferret, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Thanks for dropping by. See, if I ever get accused of such things, it's normally Scaly, which hasn't happened as of recently, thank goodness. This is why you pick better usernames when you're 12 on the internet, because people might accuse you of being things you're not. That sounds utterly hilary, but I mean, you know, hopefully that all works out for you soon. Snakes are awesome, it's not my fault. I chose the name because I liked, not liked, but I knew of fighting vipers and thought it was interesting. Why can't you find this game on Google? Good question, K-Dog. It's quite a generic-ish name to where a lot of other stuff comes up. So it wouldn't surprise me too much if it's just getting buried under other search results. It's only on Steam at the moment, so... Oh, I shouldn't have pressed that button, should I? Only on Steam at the moment, so that's where I'd recommend getting it. But I remember on the Kickstarter, or Indiegogo it was, there was a tier for a Switch version. I don't recall... Wow! Jet donated £5. Thank you ever so much for your donation. I'll get that all checked out in a second, but thank you for supporting the great cause. Yeah, no, there was a Switch build that was in the... what's it? Thingamy. The tier rewards. Whoops, I can't make it over there just yet. Right, continuing free play. We'll do it with Infinite Lives. But I don't know what happened to it. I presume maybe they didn't make it, or they're just waiting for the you know, final build to come out, which would make sense. But either way, there's the possibility that it might happen at some point. But we'll see. Either way, you know, most people have got PCs. Most PCs can run this pretty comfortably. You're not going to get 120 FPS like I'm seeing, but you'll get some decent results. Anyway, I want to be over here. I'm not going to try and skip it and fall to my death like I did last time. Unfortunately, the camera here is a little bit scuffed. The reasoning for that is the camera system is completely adjustable. I'll quickly go to the pause menu and show you. So, where is it? I can't remember. It's... Okay, it's just on the game. So right here, you get a ton of options, and you can see the preview in the bottom right there. If you go ahead and run through that, you can fully adjust it. There's so much stuff you can do with it. So you can really far pull it out. You can make it resemble Monkey Ball 1 and 2, etc. There's a lot of different ways that you can adjust it. I just got it on the setting that I like most, which probably isn't great for that level. Larry, to answer your question, it's like 99% going to be compatible with Steam Deck because it already has a native Linux build. Because one of the developers is a Linux user, so as a result, they actively maintain a Linux version of the game, which was really cool when I was, you know, being a Linux nerd for a little bit. Because most games on Linux actually just run better than they do on Windows. It's so strange, considering you think about how bad driver support was a couple years ago, and now it's like, yeah, you got Proton, and you got all these games supporting Linux, and you got Stadia, and you might think, why am I talking about Stadia? It's because Stadia actually runs on Linux. So as a result, there are a lot of games that now have Linux versions, thanks to Stadia, or if not, there is one out there that will function. It's just up to the devs whether they want to support it or not. Like, the state of Linux gaming is awesome, and that's why I'm very thankful there's an official build of the game for it. But yeah, as a result of that, of course, Steam Deck does run on it, so you know what that means? Native Steam Deck compatibility. No Proton required. I'm really doing badly at this. But thank you, SD, for the £10 as well. I've just been chatting, but seriously, thank you so much. I'll check all these in a second to see if there are any donation messages that didn't pop up, because Just Giving's donation tracker and stream alerts are a little bit worse for wear. Uh-oh. They're not amazing, shall we say. I'm sorry to say, even. Alright, we'll check it now, because I keep messing the stage up. Get rolling. Yeah, right. Just Giving. Just gibbing, as I spelled it just then. Just gib. Please give money. Right, we're going on to the website. Also, another annoying thing about Just Giving, it signs you out. Like, the cookie only lasts for, like, maybe 20 minutes, so I have to keep signing back in. It's aggravating. Alright, edit this page. Donations. Let's see what everyone said. Okay, both of you said anonymous. Someone could have told me that down in the chat. I'm joking. Well, thank you for the gift aid, SD. That's £2.50 gift aid for the awesome people over at Special Effect. Yeah, that's right about being on the fence about the Steam Deck. I think the thing that irks me about it, I mean, I'm not getting one because I don't have a job, so that kind of makes that difficult. Plus, my pre-order would come in like 2023 anyway. I think my issue with the Steam Deck is the battery life. Because it's not going to be good on most games, is it? Let's be honest with ourselves. No! If you accelerate slightly, you're going off the edge there. There's no way around that. Yeah, but like some games it's like 2 or 3 hours. I know the Switch was that bad, but I don't know. The Switch has generally got a little bit more optimized now. And yeah, especially as an indie machine, that's fair. But even then, if you're just using it as an indie machine, I feel like the Switch is still pretty good for that sort of thing, right? You know, low-power indie games. At that point, why are you buying a... The whole point of the Steam Deck is, wow, it's like, you know, you get your Steam library on the go. You can play really high-power games on the go, but most indies are on Switch. And if they are on Switch, they'll probably consume less battery life. It'll be a bit less bulky. I don't know, that's just the way I kind of justified it, because there's a couple games I'm like, they would not run well. I have no clue what that was about. Did I go the wrong way? And just make that easier for myself? Also, by the way, banger. I mean, speaking of GOG, they said that GOG's not going to be natively supported, is it? So, that's also probably another reason. I think they came out and said that the other day. It's like, yeah, no GOG support. And it's like, you'd have to install Windows, and at that point, that's just effort. Or it wasn't native or something like that, I remember hearing. I mean, I've got a big Steam library as well, but it's like, how much of it do I really want to play on the go or couldn't get on Switch for like a tenner, you know? I think was my logic to it. Like, most of the games I do have on Steam, I probably could already do have on Switch. I've just got them for better performance. At which point, I feel like the Steam Deck undoes that. You know? Because you're going to have to crank all the settings way down, at which point it's like, well, I only have this version for performance, and it's not going to perform all that great. Sure, maybe a little bit better than the Switch, but, you know. Still. I'm just chatting. It's expensive. It's a lot of money. This looks interesting. I don't know if good's a word in my vocabulary for it, but I'm joking. I am joking. It's just... It's stylized, shall we say. But yes, seriously, listen to this bonger. L2 R2 grip for Vita. You're going to have to send me a link to that. That sounds interesting, but... I mean, Vita is goated as well, let's be honest. So many great ports on Vita, and like you say as well, just PC streaming on it is a thing. I've not messed too much with it, but I imagine that's going to be great when I do. See, I could do that on Switch as well, and it's like, oh god, I would just instantly lose, you know, all my free time if I could play all my free PC games remotely. You know, don't have to be sit out here in the freezing cold in the winter. I can just sit inside over a comfy handheld. You know, that would be dangerous. I think it's why I've not done it yet. Ooh, that was that's a little bit tense. You can do it with your Wii U gamepad, finally. What I've always been waiting for, a use for the Wii. I'm joking, I like the Wii U. It's like, you know what we need to port this to? 3DS? No, Wii U. On the 480p touchscreen. You already know what time it is. Okay. I just gotta be careful of where I roll here. I mean, like, this game is, to be honest, the only thing I would get benefits out of on Steam Deck. Like, this is the one game that I can't play elsewhere that I would actually, like I say, benefit from having a Steam Deck for. But the thing is as well, we're talking about the Switch version, blah, 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 blah. I've got a modded Switch. My original Switch, because I didn't want to get rid of it, has become a modded one. You can install Linux on a modded Switch, at which point I could just play this game on it. You know, making the Steam Deck redundant yet again in my use case, but... Like I say, I understand the people who want it, certainly. It looks like a fantastic handheld. It's just like, is it a little bit too much money for me and my personal choice of library, etc.? That's where it's tough to say. Cool, I saw a message on Discord, so I assumed it probably was there. But thank you very much. I'll take a look into it after stream. Does it work with... I know it's a stupid question, but does it work with both 1000s and 2000s? And I'm guessing it also doesn't have any use officially. You need unofficial uses for it, right? My 1000's the modded one, so you would think that would cause less problems. Oh, there is a 1000 model. Okay, cool. Yeah, I left my 2000 unmodded because it was the Japanese white and lime green one, and I thought it looked awesome. So I was like, I ain't modding this. I want to use this as my primary system for trophies and stuff. So I'll leave my 1000 with the good screen as the modding system. So, you know, I can play the cool homebrew, like the Cuphead port of all things, and I know someone ported Delta in Chapter 1. I'm not sure if they did Chapter 2, but if they did, that would be awesome. Crazy Taxi as well. I never really got that to work properly, to be honest with you. God, this one's giving me a bit of a tough time. It's staying on those curved platforms for long enough to actually have the bounce happen. Okay, that sounds pretty good then. I will take a look into that for the sake of... Damn it! I'll take a look into it for Moonlight. Okay, I can do a little skippy skip. I didn't even notice that until now. Let's give it a go. How does one do it? Okay, that's not too bad at all. I just gotta stay on it for long enough. Sonic Adventure on Moonlight, nice. I've only got to do the what's it called? I've only got to do the missions before I fully on 100%ed SADX, so maybe I should do that on Moonlight. You know, get comfy instead of having to wait around, sat at my PC for hours. You know, find the lost Chow, etc. Viper being naughty and hacking his games. I don't think this is a new thing. I think this has been known for years that I enjoy hacking stuff. Like, this is not a new discovery. I enjoy hacking. I enjoy opening up my stuff and getting more uses out of it, you know? You know, making custom content, etc. Love all that stuff. Making backups of my own games so I can digitally preserve them forever. Damn it! Dun, dun, dun. Momentum's way different between this and Banana Mania. It's still taking a little bit of getting used to. N-Shell in terms of acceleration. Because, like I say, I love this game a little bit more, but I don't know. I've had to play Banana Mania a lot for that review, and I've not rolled out a whole lot since then. I'm a dirty hacker. I'm not an online hacker. I ain't gonna turn up into a modded COD lobby or something and ruin your day. I just enjoy getting more content out of the stuff I purchased, you know? They ain't gonna spot me, you no-scoping on Club Penguin. I'm good. Your online games are safe. Come on, stay on, stay on, stay on! Yes! 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 Only a public IPs. I should block your privates if I were you, SD. I might be in the network. You never know. God, there was this running joke in school for the last couple of years because for a while I had to take a lot of sick leave because, you know, I don't even know how I get up here. For a while I had to take a lot of sick leave because I just wasn't well in the same kind of way that I'm not really now. So the running joke became, because it was around this time, and it never went away for years, was that I was the NHS hacker. And like I say, this never went away, so I just kind of had to live with this moniker forever. For the rest of the time until I left. Right. Right, we're gaming. We are gaming, I can confirm. Can confirm there is a little bit of gaming going on right now. Right, don't touch the edge, because the second you touch the edge, it's over. I might be locked in an unrecoverable location. I might not. Mr. WannaCry. You know me. Wanna cry? Oh, what's wrong? Wanna cry? Yeah, you guys got me. I totally do have the technical skills to do that. Yeah, I'm totally not inept at every programming language and totally did nearly fail my computer science GCSE. It's me. You got me. No, they recovered. They recovered hilarious. That's the thing. They managed to recover. Me, on the other hand, well, you can see the state of my you can see my mental state right now. Who came out better, me or the NHS? We may never know. No, you prick! I mean, we joke. I should clarify for legal reasons. It wasn't me, right? I'm pretty sure he got arrested, but you know, let's clarify this. We don't want baseless accusations like this going on the internet, because you know what will happen next. This will be on Twitter. Don't actually put this on Twitter. Some people make good money with incompetent code. True. If I wanted to make clean money with the NHS, I should have set up the track and trace app. Wow, I can't believe I got an emote of you, SD, on Twitch. That's impressive. Congrats. I mean, the track and trace app was literally an Excel spreadsheet. That's why it stopped working for a little while. Because the spreadsheet ran out of room. A&J with £25, as if I meant to not know who this is. Thank you ever so much for the donation. Greatly appreciated. We're nearly there. We're nearly at the goal. I'm getting bullied. This game's like, no more. Excellent. It's like, nah, time over, boy. You thought you were doing well? This is your punishment for hacking the NHS? This is it! Come on! Come on, no!
Ready, set, get rolling.
I love how I'm just gliding along the edge, thanks to the sticky floor. Great. And sticking along the non-sticky edge, thanks to the sticky floor object. I did the same thing.
Let's get ready. Start.
These are Galaxy Brain plays going on right now. Also, I chose Morris. Morris isn't my character of choice normally. Just he's the only one. Oh, sorry, they're the only one with voice clips, which is why, or at least they were last time I played this. That was the logic. I normally play as the giraffe, but there is a Snek character. But the Snek character seems to be taking forever to come out. I will pay good money for the Snek character. I will delete my life savings. Delete them? No. Oh, technically I will, because I will give them to special effect. I won't. I will. I don't know. I'm not giving my life savings, but I will give to special effect. If you guys add the Snek quicker. Is that a deal? I'm joking, of course. But I'm also not joking. I should probably donate special effects, considering I actually got some money in my pocket today. 100% of the goal. Good, Gilbert. Thank you ever so much, everyone. We'll get that changed in a second to £100, our secondary goal. Thank you ever so much for helping us smash it for the great cause that is special effect. Once again, if you would like to donate, that's ! donate down in the chat, and that will give you the link that you need to see for all the goodness. Where the flip do I go? Does anyone else actually see where it is I meant to go? Because I just can't. I don't think it's that pole. Maybe it is the pole. Maybe it is! I don't think it is, but maybe it is. Okay, is it this platform here? Alright. Okay, I gotta go quick enough so I don't fall through that hole. Camera turn around! Nice! Oh! My god! This is horrifying! There was no way I ever would have done this on my own. On that time limit, are you serious? Right, is it down here or is there another hole? Am I about to get bullied? Jesus Christ! Didn't think I'd have any money till Friday, but I checked my spreadsheet and Rob was an old woman on the bank on the way home, so I was able to sneak something in early. She took the L for a good cause. You know, she might have cried, but, you know, it was for special effect. If you told her that, she would have been willing to give her purse over, I'm sure, SD. Once again, we should clarify for legal reasons he did not actually steal that money, and this interaction did not occur. Thank you. So this Super Rat Ball, pretty much, I mean, like I said, there's a giraffe as well, there's an axolotl, but no Snek. The Snek is taking too long. I'm disappointed. I'm not disappointed. When the Snek's here, it'll be glorious, though. A lot. SD. Come on, we gotta have a conversation about this. I've especially told you to not wear the Meat Boy mask in public. She was probably scared for her life. You absolutely stole that money. You don't know me. Well, I do, and unfortunately I can say that this is a lie. You stole it through your incredible coding skills. You wrote a program to drain her bank account. You did not do that, once again, for legal reasons, but we can pretend. This is just a roleplay. What even is this goal, by the way? I've not actually seen it yet. Which is a problem. I did not do this, right? Let's get this on record. What the fuck actually is the goal? No! See, this is already at the point where it's just too hard for me. Okay, so it is under here, it just twists. So I have to go around there to twist it. I mean, there's no live action involved. Otherwise I've got to get the camera on, and that's just a lot of effort, you know? We're LARPing without the LA. No LA in LARPing, just LARPing. Has laptop recovered from hard crash? Fingers crossed, K-Dog. Here's wishing the best for your laptop. I know how annoying it is to have laptops that don't work. Internet TV. It's probably been like 10 plus years since I've heard streaming be referred to as Internet TV. Congrats for bringing that one back from the TED SD. There's about to be so many Gilberts in the chat once I do this successfully. You have no idea. It's gonna pop off. The club will be bopping. Once... I was gonna say Gilbert. No, once Morris hits the goal. They can do it. I believe in them. Oh, come on! No! Okay, okay, okay! Whoa, that was a little bit more thing than I was expecting it to be. Oh! Oh! We did it, Reddit.
Are you ready?
Alright, this one's gonna be not great as well, so I'll give it an attempt. You know, as always, there was an attempt. Whoa! The goodest of Gilberts. Not just any good Gilbert. Not a moderate Gilbert. The goodest of Gilberts. I can't believe it. I finally cracked it. I know how one obtains Gilbert. It's by playing Super Monkey Ball / rolled out slightly competently. Incredible, incredible.
Are you ready?
Keep forgetting to update that total. What the hell is this? What do I do here? Almost a great Gilbert. Yeah, I'm not deserving of a great Gilbert. That's fair enough.
Ready, set, start.
Bum bada bum bum.
Out of bounds. Are you ready? Get rolling. Out of bounds. Are you ready? Get rolling.
Okay. We might not have the strats. We got them. Never mind.
Let's get ready.
This one's a bit of a bonger as well. Although I'm about to get line ridered, so... Nice!
You okay down there? Ready?
I mean, that was art, but sure. No worries, Larry. You know, hopefully you can get something worked out, but that's entirely fair. I know them feels. Who's there? Are you serious?
Are you ready?
See, that time it would have said, "Is everything okay down there?" That would have been the one time it was appropriate, you know? Oh!
Finish.
Hoggers. Hogging chat.
Ready, set, start.
Wireless charging only, that's agony. Imagine having a busted USB-C port right now. Literally could not be me. No, you'd never catch me with that. Yeah, I don't know what happened to it. It's just become more and more damaged. And
Start.
it works, but, you know, like, it's the slightest wiggle and it will disconnect. So that's very cool when you're on a phone call and then the phone call decides to come out loud on your phone at 4 AM. If you know, you know.
Ready. Roll.
Yeah, exactly, you get it, you understand. You understand the pain.
Ready?
The only reason I got a Samsung, I've told the story before, is because for the price range, it was like far and away the most powerful phone. It's an absolute beast. Full speed GameCube and Dreamcast emulation is a dream. And I can play that, the Battle for Bikini Bottom remake has an Android port that runs better than the Switch version on my phone. It's incredible. 1080p, 60 FPS. Like I say, better than the Switch on my phone. So that's why I got it, but I've never really liked Samsungs. I've been always quite vocal about that, even when I didn't have this current one. But it was kind of really the only option, unless I wanted a significantly worse phone and feeling like I was being ripped off. No, they're not, 100%.
Get rolling.
If you get a flagship one and they break quickly, or you get a non-flagship one, you know, like a J or whatever, and they don't break quickly because they're already breaking out the box. They're breaking by being barely functional to begin with, you know? Whereas flagships are functional and just slowly, not even that slowly, they just lose it.
Ready, set.
I always consider rooting mine because I do love rooting my phone. I do love rooting phones and tablets and stuff like that. You know, tying back into the whole Viper loves to hack everything thing. But the whole problem with that, mainly for me, is Barclays actually block you from using root. If it detects you using root, you cannot open the app. And Barclays, wouldn't you know it, are my bank. So if I root my phone, I couldn't ever check my bank balance on the go again. So I'm like, not sure about that. Plus, the only game I've ever played that blocks root is, of all things, Super Mario Run. Everything else allows it. Super Mario Run's like, nah, I'm good. OnePluses are mint. Can confirm. Mainly when you get custom OSs on them, they are good to begin with.
Ready, set, start.
I wanted a OnePlus, but unfortunately none of the carriers I was looking at really did it.
Finish.
OnePlus have always been goated in terms of Android phones. Like I say, especially if you get a custom ROM on them, they're amazing.
Start.
But Tesco didn't do them, Vodafone didn't do them, and basically anyone else around here didn't do them. So it made it a bit difficult to get a OnePlus, and I'm not doing pay-as-you-go. You actually can SD. There are some that will work. I can't think. Someone gave me a list of them basically once upon a time, but there are options, yeah.
Out of bounds. Are you ready? Start.
Excuse me, sorry. Drinking the rest of my coffee. I've got a long night of monkey balling ahead. We only got a long night of balling. What way do I want to twist? Do a little bit of the twisteroo. An old twisty-roo. Thank you once again for that, SD. Appreciate it. is the charm. I feel for you, K-Dog. Oh, I've done that so many times, but to see someone else do it is slightly cathartic. No! Is that your American counterpart, I'm guessing? The Z is extreme. Oh, you jerk. You joint. It's made by your Discord friends and you didn't know that. Zelda Dungeon. Well, there you go. That's your new acronym, SD. Congratulations. When anyone asks you what SD stands for, you can now say Zelda Dungeon. I meant to go a different way. I'm guessing probably I was. There's so many wires running around, I can't actually tuck my chair in properly as I normally would, so my leg's a little bit uncomfortable. But that's what you get when you got to plug in a Wii U GameCube controller adapter into your Wii U, which already has, like I got into yesterday, has a million wires plugged into it anyway, just to exist and turn on. I'm pretty sure I'm definitely meant to be the other way up here, aren't I?
Out of bounds. Ready, set,
get rolling. You're a bad Discord friend, apparently. I don't think that's true. No! I nearly slagged it. This is agonizing. The one thing I miss most from Banana Mania is camera control. That is a godsend in a Monkey Ball game. Without that in the classic games when rolled out, I'm nothing. It's so nice to be able to actually see where you're going without having to rotate the entire joystick and therefore move your character. The least use git CLI command. What even actually is the least use git command? Because to be honest, I just use the one to pull stuff off git. I don't think I've ever used one to actually commit stuff to git. Not that I've ever needed to, unsurprisingly, but you know, the option has been there, and I've not taken it. Okay. Get rolling. Okay, that's a little bit more like it. Okay. Uh-oh, I might have needed to turn that a little bit more. The GitHub command line interface. Oh, it's just the Git CLI is just super useful on Linux because you just go into terminal. What is it? Git clone. Bam! That's it. It's downloaded on your computer. So that's useful if you just can't be bothered to go to the website and press download. As I've said many a time, that's the best thing about Linux is that obviously the terminal. A lot of people are gonna go, yeah, the terminal's great. The best thing is just being able to go into the terminal. Type in sudo apt-get install. Bam, your program's installed. You don't have to go to any website to install an exe and run through a stupid install process. Literally, command line, 4 words. Bam, done. It's so good. I'm so glad Windows finally has a package manager. It's not the greatest. It's not as simple. But it's there, you know? Like, it's an option in Windows 11. I believe it can pre-installed in 11, whereas in 10 you can download it separately. But I always recommend people get that, because, like I say, it's not as one step. Quite often you have to type in what you want to download, and then it'll say, there's 2 packages. Which package do you want to install? Once you've done that, it's going through 10 pages of Google, getting pop-up ads, and all that junk. It's just cozy, you know? Yeah, winget. I love winget. Although most of the time it ends up being winget install -I and then Mozilla.Firefox, and that takes you like 3 steps to find out what the name of the package is, which is a little bit annoying. Speaking of a little bit annoying, this stage, I'm trying not to talk about it because it's just driving me up the wall. Because the gimmick's cool, but it's a little bit too much. Especially when you have to make slight adjustments, which you're kind of seeing me do here. And then, if you've got a camera option like mine, it's pretty difficult to actually see the adjustments in real time without accidentally adjusting it again, like I've done plenty of times. Maybe a little bit more. See, I think that's too steep now. God, is that really... Can I not... Why am I... Yeah, why am I doing it like that? Why don't I just rotate it down? Yeah, why am I making it... Why am I making life difficult for myself?
Time to hurry. 9, 8.
Or am I actually not meant to do that? I'm not meant to do that. I am meant to do it upwards. Okay, fine. Yeah, the song is a bonger, it's just kind of a shame that, you know, I've got to, Whoa! I want us to go the other way, don't I? Or do I not? I can't remember! There's so many of these to memorize!
Are you ready? Troll.
Okay, so I want to be on the opposite side of this. I'm guessing I can't run too fast, because if I do, then I'll get bodied. And I'll fall straight off it. I would guess. So I'm actually meant to do it this way based on the coins. So I guess a little bit tilted like this is probably the way to go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Gilbert! Let's go! Right, before we go any further, I'm going to change the donation total. Where actually is that? Edit. Yes, we are raising 100 Great British Pounds for the great charity Nine Special Effect, who create video game controllers for the physically disabled, specially created to their needs. Help them interact with technology and video games, like mentioned, in a time as necessary as these. So if you'd like to donate, exclamation mark donate in the chat, or if you'd like to learn a bit more about them in depth, exclamation mark special effect down in the chat as well. Otherwise, the commands will play from time to time, so you'll just see it pop up from the bot in the chat room. But yeah, if you want to actually find out a little bit more in depth, do a bit of your own research, then exclamation marks down in the chat are the places to do so. Right, let's get going.
Ready?
Oh, sorry, let's get rolling.
Troll.
Alright. Okay. I've no clue what these bits of light do, but they exist, which is the good thing. You know, I guess that is a positive, come to think of it. Whoops.
Out of bounds. Are you ready?
Get rolled.
Start.
So is the light from the... I'm so confused as to what it's actually for. The emergency alert system was just activated. That's especially not good. I hope that works out alright for you. K-Dog. Sorry, brain melt, but Yeah, I hope things work out for the best for you, because that doesn't sound like any deal of fun whatsoever. Keep yourself safe. Best of luck with it all. Where's she going? No! I was starting to just barely get the hang of it! And the game's like, nah, we good. We good.
Out of bounds. Ready, set, roll.
We chillin'? Nah, we ain't chillin'.
Out of bounds. Are you ready? Start.
Don't worry, we got 99,940 lives left. I think I think we might run out soon. I just thought I'd alert people now, you know. What? How did that not hit? In what world?
Out of bounds. Ready?
In what world did I not make that? I think I keep accidentally clipping the railings there. In which case, make better railings. It should go without saying. God, this is so tight. Don't clip that out of context, please. Just don't. I know you will like. Alright, how do we recover from this? I think there's a simple option here. I don't think we do.
Are you ready? Get rolling.
Viper says scandalous phrase on Twitch charity stream. What? What?
Out of bounds. Are you ready? Roll.
Alright, you know what? A quote's not as bad because, you know, people will probably think you manipulated the quote.
Are you ready?
So I can live with that, you know.
Out of bounds. Are you ready? Start.
Right, can you not fall off these sticky floors this time, please? Why is the floor sticky? Who knows? Morris been eating too much cheese. This is not cheese, clearly. I mean, I guess they got a run test, but still sucks. Sorry to hear that, but at least it was only a test, you know, I guess that's one positive of it. How do I even get in there? Oh, I meant to actually go on those sticky things, am I? In order to roll to the goal, okay.
Out of bounds. Are you ready?
But yeah, doing it, I guess they know how people respond to it if they do it during, you know, work and awake hours. I guess it's better than 3 AM. You know, 1, people respond, and 2, people won't get angry that you woke them up at 3 AM. So there's two positives. That's the cross between positives and benefits. 2 positives. Let's go. Nice. Very good.
Ready, set, get rolling.
Okay. We gaming? I think we might actually be gaming right now. That looked like that was going to shut me off. I was very worried. Turn off the TV, simple. Do you know what? I'm inclined to agree. Well, I don't even have my TV on anyway. Yeah, I made it much harder for myself. I tried to go through those gaps when I just needed to touch the sticky bit.
Are you ready? Get rolling.
Oh my god. Look at this. See, if I had notches, this would be fine, but I'm playing on an Xbox Series controller. A lot of people love to play with GameCube controllers, which, you know, this would be far easier on. I did it, first try though, so... Yeah, I prefer playing this game on an Xbox Series controller, which I get called weird for quite a lot. I don't know, I've never really wanted notches, to be honest, for this game. I've always kind of been fine with a simple joystick. So up on Mania, I never really kind of... I get the fuss from hardcore fans, but I'd never really wanted a notch joystick myself. I was always fine with the Xbox controller. Actual Monkey Ball games, you know, like 1 and 2, etc. Yeah, of course, but here in these cases where most controllers people are going to play with aren't going to be GameCube controllers unless they're hardcore fans. I'm fine with that, to be honest. Oh my god. It's a little bit tough. Yeah. He dead. Sorry, they dead.
Set. Get rolling.
Okay. I have no clue how I'm still alive. Never mind. Never mind. Cut notches into it. Yeah, sure, ruin the £50 Xbox controller for the sake of one game. You know for a fact that I would do a horrible job as well. I would not make good notches. I've seen people do that with N64 joysticks. Like, I know that controller already has notches, but they'll actually physically notch the joystick itself to get better movement in, like, Mario 64. I'm like, I don't think I could trust myself to do that. I would break a perfectly good controller for no reason. Same with GameCube sticks. People do that for Melee. They notch different places to where the normal sticks are notched. I want you to throw up. Why? Because we're talking about controller notches, or are we talking about the... We're talking about this gravity going on right now, because it is a little gnarly, isn't it? What? Why did you not... Why did you not cling to that wall? It was a little extreme amount, so I'm inclined to agree with you. Inclined. It's alright, I've had a load of coffee and I'm feeling fine, so you'll be okay. I'm the one playing, you'll be okay. Oh, there is just no thing. That's why there's no anti-gravity section to cling me onto there.
Go. Are you ready? Roll.
What do you mean? This is the best motion. This doesn't make you feel sick at all. What do you mean? This is fine. Everything is fine. I love how he clip. Sorry. I love how they keep clipping through the floor. I've got to keep correcting myself on that because I'm not very good at it. Must get better, unfortunately. Or not unfortunately, fortunately. I don't know. Words suck tonight. Unfortunately for me, there we go. That's how I intended to say it. We got it. I words successfully. I'm not okay. I need supervision. Because I cannot play the vidges. I'm too bad at the vidges. I require professional help.
Where'd you go?
I'm playing this for about an hour now, and I'm 30 levels in. That's a pretty good chunk through. I could quite comfortably move on to Banana Mania, to be honest. I'll give it a couple more goes, and maybe I'll do that. Because I wanted to see if there was another world. Because I know there's a ton more levels. There's loads, but I wanted to see when we would move on from the ice place, if that makes sense. Oh, I so nearly made that! Oh, no, nope.
Go. Ready, set, start.
Whoops. Oh, right side. Maybe right side's the good luck. Who knows? Oh, I'm trying to get some bounces off of off of the geometry, you know, the objects that are just surrounding this, because I've got no hope otherwise. Oh god. Oh! Just don't die ever, and we'll be okay. Don't die for any reason. And there might be a chance. There was not a chance. God damn it. Right, now I'm determined. Everyone got motion sickness and left the stream. Voluntarily or involuntarily, depending on how well their body reacts to it. That's a bit more like it. Uh-oh. No, okay. I thought that was rotating away from me, this section here. Woo. This is funky. See, if the last bit made you bad, I apologise for this bit. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. How do I get enough speed for this? Not like that. Good to know. Yeah, genuinely, how do I get enough speed if I've not already got it? I guess I don't. Can I clip off this out of interest? Oh no. We were doing so well.
2, 1, 0. Time out.
Oh, sad. I'm sorry, Morris. I'm sorry for letting you down like that. Also, yeah, there is a like slowdown button, like a bullet time button. I just don't tend to use it, to be honest. I just prefer playing the stages without bullet time. That, and I always forget it's there, but I prefer playing them without. Sure, we'll go with that. Okay. Can I do anything with... Nope. Also, I keep forgetting there is a quick retry button on the Y button. If you press it, it just instantly restarts you. I should probably take advantage of that more to save me a bunch of time. Yes, I just want to not slow down for any reason, I'm guessing, is how I get enough speed for the last bit. Okay. Once you start, just don't ever stop. God, don't ever stop. Or you will regret it strongly. Okay, don't hold up there, noted. Although, maybe that was a good thing after all. Uh-oh. Maybe it wasn't. RIP! Right, so there is a certain point I have to... I don't know what that means, but I will try and do you proud. Whatever that means, I will try and obey to it. Just don't die. Is that, maybe? Just don't die. I can try that, if that is what you meant. Maybe that's the strat. Maybe I've not been obeying to such things enough. Yep. How did I know? How did I know a Twitch user would tell me to just not die? Joking, I love you. That's what Twitch chats do. Okay. Okay. I lost all my speed. That's not a good thing. Right. Let's build up a little bit more. So I can just basically keep holding up. There we go. Uh-oh. Wait. No, we're good, we're gaming! We are gaming! We're not gaming! Try taking the W. Oh, shit, this is all good advice. You try being good at the game as well. No one said that one yet. I hadn't considered any of this. It just goes to show what advice can sometimes do, you know, even if you think it's obvious. You know, sometimes someone's just not thought of it. Goes to show, doesn't it? Whoop! That's not going to work. That's presumably going to fling me back down. Now we're good. Okay. Like I say, just don't let go of up for any reason ever. Minus here, you do kind of have to let go of up here in order to actually make it round this corner. Uh-oh. Okay, now we're good. Let's get it! Oh, this song's good, though. This song is good. Good. I tried taking the W, it worked. What great advice, Larry, thank you. Right, I can't actually see where I'm meant to be going. This is a slight problem. Okay, this is a major problem. I take it all back. Where am I going?
Time's running out.
Yes, it is! So what do I do?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
I don't even know where the goal is.
Bounce. Ready, set, start.
That assessment was correct. Time was running out.
Get rolling. Out of bounds. Ready, set, get rolling. Out of bounds. Let's get ready. Get rolling.
Bonga. In the building. Like this and the Halloween level are tied favourites for me, easily. I haven't got to even question that. Alright, so I believe I want to get on the edge here. No, how am I meant to ever make that? Although, I can see a goal. I'm sure...
Out of bounds. Are you ready? Get rolling.
So I'd say I'm sure this is the intended way to do this, and then proceeded, unsurprisingly, to completely fuck it up.
Set, start.
It's in character. What we do a little gaming. You already know we do a little gaming around here. Uh-oh. I overshot that massively.
Get rolling.
I want to beat this level just to prove that I can do it. Prove it to the haters. I gotta read this. Just tried Pokemon Picross for the 3DS for the first time. There's not much to the gameplay. It seems to be a load of black screens with text on them. I seem like your copy's a bit glitched. I don't know what to suggest. I guess just keep trying it. You know, maybe the text will lead to something. Just keep trying. You know. Hopefully it works for you.
Let's get ready. Roll.
Then once you do that, you can download my custom Nights theme, which I keep meaning to upload onto Theme Plaza. There's a version on there, but I need to update it again because I did change a couple of things about it. But I uploaded that in 2018. It was one of the first 1,000 themes on that website. It was based on a theme that came out in 2017. I've had a hack 3DS for like 5 years now. I was quite early to the game. But yeah, no, I made a theme. It wasn't very good, so I updated it a couple weeks ago, and then I updated it again. And it looks really good now. I'm very pleased with it. Washing your hair tonight. What? How are you washing your hair so much? Right? Can we ask this? Whenever we ask you to do anything, you seem to be washing your hair. I've never seen anyone wash their hair as much as Resident SD. Right? What is that to wash? I'm aware that's the joke, but I also thought I'd point out the joke, because I'm aware that there are people in here who also might not understand said joke. It is possible. It's in the realm of possibility. Right, come on, let me out. Let me free. Free my Morris. Free my rat Morris.
Set, get rolling.
Yeah, no, I updated it recently. The whole kind of aim... I could have made that if I tried hard enough. The whole kind of aim for what I was doing with it was I was trying to make it look as much like an official theme as possible, and I finally got to that point. So the audio's super crispy. It's like physically the biggest size that I could make it without the 3DS crashing, so it sounds very good. It's got a bunch of custom sound effects. I've tweaked all the colours and shadows to look exactly like an official theme would. There's like so many colours and shadow properties. There's like hundreds of colour options you have to set and hundreds of flags in the theme file you have to set. It's very time consuming. It's taken me like probably 15 hours to get it to the point where it's at. Okay, this could be a problem. Everybody jump! Hands in the air. Shake your rat tail like you just don't care. Okay. Oh! Pocket in the chat! We've done it. This one actually don't look too bad. It does. It looks quite bad. But I have faith. Because I've played Monkey Ball Deluxe. I've played the levels like this before.
Ready, set, roll.
Oh, that was so close. Nearly there.
Shit rolling. Out of bounds. Are you ready? Shit rolling.
No, I guess there's a level pretty much directly like this in Super Monkey Ball Deluxe. It's one of the exclusive levels in that game. And I played that level for hours on end to try and get... Well, not hours. I played it for quite a while to try and get good at it because I struggled with it. So I kind of understand how slopes work in these kind of games. So, like, in theory, I like to say, yeah, it's fine. See, it didn't take like 40 minutes unlike last time. Oh boy, the crocodiles are back. Oh, the crocodiles are back and a slope floor. Have I confirmed you that? Because you need a hack 3DX, and I wasn't aware you had one of those. Anyway, that's enough rolled up for me. I feel pretty good in what we've done there. Anyways, right, give me 5 minutes. I'm just going to run inside real quick to get a drink refreshment and just use the bathroom quickly. When we come back, I'll be playing some Banana Mania. So don't go anywhere. I'm going to leave you with some music and we'll be back in just a second. Reminder, by the way, this is Game Blast 2022. We are raising money for Special Effect, a charity helping the physically disabled to play video games again by creating them specialist peripherals tailored around their individual needs. If you'd like to find out more, that's !Special Effect down in the chat room. Otherwise, if you go ahead and type in !donate, that is where you can go ahead and donate to the cause. You'll get your message popping up on screen, and I'll give you a huge thank you. And of course, you'll get the joy of knowing that Special Effect really appreciates your donation. Every penny goes a long way, and even if you can't, go ahead and let your friends and family know. Send them a Discord message, send it to them on WhatsApp, send it to them on Twitter. Whatever you do, just get the word out there. If you can't do already, then you're going to have a good time with your friends and family. And like I say, Special Effect will really appreciate your company and more specifically your donations. So if you can spread the word to people, that'd be greatly appreciated. And also for the sake of my morals as well, but mainly for the sake of getting it out there to some great people. Right, with that in mind, let's go ahead and get some music on. Whoa, speaking of which, Dave donated £20. Thank you ever so much for your donation. Let's go ahead and check it out in the little thingy. There we go. £20 and a £5 gift aid. Incredible. And I got a £6.25 gift aid on A&J's as well. We're balling tonight. I'm joking. Anyways, thank you all for sticking by. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Enjoy some music from Banana Mania. What are we going with? I reckon we're going with some... Let's go with Clockwork Land. Why not? No, that's Wonder Jungle. That's more like it. Right, back in a second. Speak to you all in a bit. Right, I am back. We're about to get into some Banana Mania. Let me just quickly rearrange my desk. Got a whole arrangement of mugs, and not just me. Whole assortment of mugs and cups and everything like that that I need to get rid of. So I've done that. Let's get the game open right about now. Let's get that music pause, shall we? Where is it? I've got to find it in my Steam library. That's so much effort. Oh my goodness. Imagine putting in effort. Couldn't be me. Right, there we go. Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania. There shouldn't be any mods on, because I haven't used any mods recently. Right, here we are, over back here. £74 raised for special effect. Oh man, what an honour. Right, PC game. Uki. Hello, 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 hello. Banana. There we go. See? Right, that opacity is probably a little bit low again. Let me change that. Also, let me change the volume, because that is blowing my ears out. Don't do anything with that phrase. Just leave it be. It's fine. What is this song called? This one right now. It's Hello Banana. I don't know if you're familiar with it. It certainly would appear that you know, Mr. Last Minute Continues not familiar with it. If anyone wants to, you know, alert such a person to the real name of this song, then you can do. There's no issue. I'm fine with that. I am up Morgana and Suezo because I've not actually played this game since they came out. I only bought them the other day on Steam because I had them on Switch. But I've not really played the Steam version since I finished the review. I don't know. I've just not had much of a desire to come back to it. I wanted to get the trophies, as many as I could, on the PS4 version and the PS5 version. They're two separate trophy lists. Then I went to the Switch version because it's 60 FPS and it actually runs really well. So it's been my primary version, especially with like handheld and stuff like that. Banger. Right. The song is a banger. I cannot stress that enough. So I'm gonna set game on the bot before I forget. Should be like that. I notice that you play the Switch version when I occasionally open the game and get the notifications. Am I really the only person on your friend list with this game? Because I have like 1 million people on my Switch and they constantly pop up. So yeah, normally I would switch on a classic soundtrack, but I'm actually going to leave it here on the modern soundtrack, just because, you know, I'm going to be playing some Super Monkey Ball ROM hacks later on, as I've already said. As a result, I'm therefore going to be listening to a lot of classic music, so I'm going to leave Banana Mania here on some modern music. Sorry about this, just been needing to have a drink, you know, stay hydrated and all that. Main game. Right, so I'm going to ask you people what it is you want. What character would you like me to play as? Here are all your options. And you've got various options for each character. As you can see here. And you got all these as well. The monkey one, great. That's vastly slimmed it down. Awesome. Well, so yeah, the Dreamcast is still a little bit broken. There's no swirl. It's meant to be the blue swirl because I'm here in Europe. That worked in pre-release. Like, there was an orange swirl, and then at some point they updated it, and it's never worked for me since. I've had no swirl on this version, whereas on all console versions, I've had the blue one. Like I say, it was working. I had the orange one before the game released, then they brought out a patch, and there's just nothing now. There's no swirl. The Dreamcast is, it's been ridden of its symbol. Dreamcast, but only an hour gameplay. I can do that. You underestimate me. I can make this only last for an hour. It's a small Game Gear, and then when you click on the Game Gear, it's not small, but it looks like the Micro for a second. Team Blue is too powerful for them. Nah, I'm good. It just pieced out. Yeah, anyway, does there actually anyone people want me to play as? Because I've been sat here for a good while now. Surely someone must have someone. If not, I'll probably pick. I know I can pick always, but you know, I want to leave it to the fans. Dreamcast, of course. Right, I'm going to go Super Monkey Ball 1 Challenge Mode first of all. Never actually managed to do Master Mode in the end. Timeless is when you have the jump button turned on. That's why there's no time for expert, because I left the jump button on a couple of times I did it. I was too lazy to turn it off. Alright, let's do a little bit of casual, since we're not going to be playing any Monkey Ball 1 stages when we're doing our hacks, as far as I'm aware, so might as well get a little bit of casual going. It's the hour of the Dreamcast. It's more like the 2 minutes of the Dreamcast, because casual's super short. But you know, we can make attempts.
Ready?
Also, should I do this warpless just to make this last a little bit longer? Maybe I should. Because otherwise this will be over in a flash. Yeah, we are forced to go into the extra stages. There's actually 13 stages, even though there should only be 10. Whoops. Also infinite lives. But yeah, it's kind of weird having extra stages turned on by default and not actually having to grind to unlock them. And by grind, I mean not die once to unlock them, but you know. It's a nice change to help people get into the game who are newer, that sort of thing. Have I got my jump button still turned on? I do. I'm going to turn that off. At least for the moment, because it's fun to mess about with, but it does really ruin the vibe of the gameplay. It just makes things way too easy. How do I... Main game. You got to go all this way to turn the jump button off, if I recall correctly. Jump here. There we go, finally. It's hidden in a lot of menus. I could have used it just then to jump out of bounds here and save myself a little bit of time, but you know, I'll be a good boy.
Ready? Go!
As a whole, I don't like this OST as much as the original, but it is still good. I wasn't a sick trick, but it was a good trick. I'm happy with it.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, I never really kind of got the control complaints. Like, yeah, it's not identical to Monkey Ball 1 and 2, but, you know, if you wanted to play a game that controlled identically to Monkey Ball 1 and 2, just play Monkey Ball 1 and 2. At that point, I was kind of under the impression of it. It's like, yeah, it would have been nicer if it was a little bit better controlled, but you know what, control's fine enough for my liking. It doesn't really make many things much more difficult than they would be, like a lot of reviewers said, just because it's not perfectly accurate. And, you know, rolled out also exists once again if you do want the accurate control scheme option. Accurate controls and physics, blah 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 blah, you know the drill. As a whole, I was kind of fine with it. I managed to at least beat the story mode no fuss and most of the challenge modes. So I didn't have too bad of a time with it, honestly. Especially with the jump button. But, you know, I tried to not cheese that too much where I could in my own first playthrough. Which is when I went back again on subsequent repeat playthroughs, you know, like I said, for other consoles, when I was like, yeah, I'm just going to speed through this with the jump button. You know, just to save myself a little bit of agony, I guess. The Dreamcast is having its hour right now on Exam C. It's the... See, Monkey Ball 1, it's the game the Dreamcast was robbed of. You know, the GameCube got it instead. And, yeah, the GameCube's a great console, so it's the best place it could have gone out of all the 6th gen machines. But, you know, no Dreamcast Super Monkey Ball is sad. Or even just a port of the arcade version. That would have been great as well. Whoa! I always forget the cycle here is different. Some stages the platforms run on a, not even just slightly, on a completely different timing to the GameCube version, and, you know, by extension Deluxe. It's so strange. They're like, yeah, we gotta change this. We gotta change the time the platform starts moving drastically, but you know, we'll leave some of the more BS parts exactly the same. They didn't change a bunch of them, but they made a bunch of stuff harder to compensate for it. I thought this stage harder than the original Amusement Visions version, because you're forced to go round the outside, whereas you can just kind of run through the middle in the original one and not have to worry about all this wonky anti-gravity stuff. Anyway, look, the Dreamcast had its time already. Nice. We obtained 69 bananas. We sure did. That was a thing we did. Anyway, change my character. Who are we going with? You know what, I'm gonna flex. I got him by cheating, but I'm gonna flex. Golden Eye, let's go. Can I be bothered to do normal mode right now? I guess.
Ready? Go!
Hey, what's up, Grateful? How are you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you for dropping by. Hope you're doing well. Good evening, one and all.
Ready?
So nice to be here. Like I say, it's been kind of an day today. Kind of didn't get up too much. Just slept a lot, and then once I got up, was in a bit of a go-slow mode. So it's nice to, you know, have something to look forward to and aim to, even if it was a little bit down to the wire getting ready for this. It's mainly the ROM hacks, unsurprisingly. Getting them all onto an SD card, getting it to work on my Wii U. I had to manually patch a bunch of games, so that involved getting an ISO of Super Monkey Ball 2, which of course I do own. I own the American version as well, which is what you need for all these hacks. Getting that, extracting all the files, replacing the files, and rebuilding the ISO. I had to do that in a couple cases. Like I say, then move them all onto the SD card, put them in individual folders, rename every single one of them so Nintendo will read them, and then finally, you know, making sure it would work on my capture card, etc. Also, I should change the video mode real quick. I forgot about that because it makes it look really choppy on the game capture, because this game actually isn't 144 FPS, but if you turn VSync on, it will force it to it. Therefore, it looks really bad on the game capture, so I'll quickly change whatever setting does that. I can't remember. Is it... I thought that was some sort of VSync option. There used to be. I don't think I can see it. Where the hell is it? Do I have to exit the game to find it? I don't really want to do that, strangely enough. I don't think I'm being that... Oh, there it is. Okay, it's just outside of the graphics mode section for some reason. Not really sure why, but you know, you do you, I guess. There we go, that looks a little bit better on the game capture now. Sorry about that. Not doing too bad. Had to work the one day I couldn't get off this week, and wish I called in sick, but it's over now. Yeah, definitely glad it's over, but sorry to hear about all that. Time off is always a pain in the neck. And then it's like times they want you to be available while you got your time off. Like, no! Go away! Like, oh hi, can you quickly sort this for me? No. Do you know the solution to this problem? Google. The intranet, you know, your internal note system, maybe? I used to get that one a lot. That was about as much fun as getting kicked in the teeth the one day I decided to head off that month. Or in some cases, like 2 or 3 month period, and they're like, nah, I'm just going to contact you out the blue and ask you to help me with this problem I could quite easily do on my own. Wow, how thoughtful of you. Thank you ever so much. We hit that goal. Let's go. Let's go.
Ready?
It's all. You know how it's gonna go. Downhill from here. Ho ho. I'm a comedian. You already know. See, like this right here is where diagonals would really benefit you, but I actually find the smooth motion of a fully round joystick be just fine.
Ready?
Oh, getting paid at all would be nice for that, Grateful. That's also never the case. I remember there was one time they wanted me to come in on a Saturday and move monitors down into the basement, which is like a 3-4 hour job, and I was like, am I getting paid for this? And I'm like, no. I'm like, because you're an intern, or not an intern, because you're an apprentice, you're not getting paid for this. I'm like, why would I come in and do that? Why would I come in and sit here for 4 hours on a Saturday? Not sit, do heavy lifting down to the basement, which absolutely stinks. It's like 70 degrees in the summer when they wanted me to do it. It just generally sucks. Why would I do that for free? It's not going on my CV. Don't try and pull that excuse either. You will never mention this ever again once I've done it, I bet you. Like, not even just come in and sort of problem solve. Do a bit of heavy lifting. No, I'm good. I'll pass on that one, you know.
Ready? Go.
I have a heavy time lifting my P45 off their desk, you know. No, I'm joking, they couldn't be bothered to send me that one. LOL. It took a while to get through. This song is good. It's not as good as Monkey Mall from the original game. You know, Manic Monday vibes and all that, but this is still a great song. I love this one. So energetic, which kind of doesn't make sense at this stage, but, you know, it's also a nightlife stage, so I can get it at the same time. I should probably turn off Flux, because my screen's a little bit orange, and I actually want to stay awake, so I probably don't want it to be a little bit orange. So you can tell I'm way more familiar, and I played a lot of these stages before, unlike that rolled out pack where I was just blindly playing through them for the first time. I got experience with this game, you know?
Ready? Go!
I'm a video game player. How did you realise? Also, is sound balance good, or is it a little bit too loud? Do let me know, because I'm having to do it on the fly for each one of these games, which can be a little bit time-consuming and difficult when you can't exactly prepare for this thing ahead of time. Because that would require changing over all the game capture settings, and like, that's effort, for one. Especially when you've also got to balance a capture card and stuff being streamed off a PC. That's like 2 layers of effort.
Ready? Go!
Alright. Oh no! That was not good. Raise the canny bit in my absence, good to see. Welcome back, King. Having a good one. But yeah, indeed, we got quite a lot of money coming in. We've obtained the bread, shall we say, but there's still more bread to be obtained. We're aiming for that £100 target, so anyone who can help out in any way, do let me know. And of course, do get donating. Oh boy, it's Exam B, the stage that would actually be quite difficult if it weren't for one massively glaring oversight. Oh, damn it. That's what you get when you try and read chat, which is on a different monitor at the same time as playing the game. Don't do it, kids. It ain't worth it. Don't stream and game. There are no benefits. Can confirm. I'm joking. There are plenty of benefits, mainly for the great people over at Special Effect Way. Oh no! See, look, this is the glaring oversight in Exam B, except I overshot it because physics difference. I forgot how bouncy you are when landing on ledges in this game. See, in Super Monkey Ball 1, you're heavy. You land and that's it. You don't like bounce 4 times. 4 separate times. I need to get a little bit less speed and I can make that. See, yeah, you have to fully pull back when you hit, even before you hit the edge. That's what I'm doing there in order to not build too much speed.
Ready? Go!
So this one would be difficult, once again, if it weren't for one glaring oversight. Yeah, you can just come straight down here. And, did I happen to mention, the red goal is still approaching me? You know, the goal that takes you 5 stages away from here. Whoops. See, this is the thing. Maybe I should get into VTubing. Maybe I'm in the wrong game. I've just been on Twitch for too long, that's the problem. You know, we bring up the Viper as a Twitch boomer thing as a funny, but I actually really am at this point, which is scary, because imagine calling myself a Twitch boomer in 2014 when I started. Be like, get out of town, I've been on Justin since like 2011, and stuff like that. Now like most Twitch users came here in like 2016 and older, so I'm like, oh god, really actually am a Twitch boomer. But you know, maybe because I'm such a Twitch boomer, I just don't understand VTubing. I've said it many a time, I don't understand why people are into VTubers, minus being attracted to them most of the time. And that's something we do for confidence reasons, which is fair enough, but I'm talking about the viewers of most VTuber content. Like, fair enough, you know, your favourite creator began not doing VTubing with, you know, their camera off, like I do, that sort of thing. But then they're like, you know what, I don't really feel confident enough to do camera, but I'm going to do VTuber. You know, I'm fair enough, that's fine with me. There's the sort of people who go in, oh, because ex-VTubers streaming, blah, 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 blah. Oh, I'm going to send hundreds of pounds to said VTuber, and it's like, that culture of it's very cringy. But, you know, like I say, I understand people who do it for certain reasons, but there are certain people who, you know what sort of market they're in, shall we say, which, you know, you can't exactly disrespect the grind, can you? You just got to disrespect the the people who support the grind with like £500 donations in hopes that you will say their name on stream. But I guess that's also not mutually exclusive to VTubers, come to think of it.
Ready?
That happens with a lot of real streamers as well. Everyone brings it up with a certain type, but it happens with a lot of streamers. Like, you know, LOL streamers.
Ready?
Yeah, Frost. That's the... Oh, sorry, Allura, that's the most cringy part of it, I would say. Especially when a lot of people were just quite open about that's the reason why they watched said VTuber in the chat, with one certain one. Who I'm sure you can think of as one of the more popular ones. But, you know, the classic, as Titan's Creed put it. Oh, no. Obviously joking about these sort of people. Oh, no. Actually 1,000 years old. 1,000-year-old short girl, so it's okay. You know. Yes, they get paid billions by the company, but you still got to get those simp donations in. You know it. Mate, I told you, I'm in the wrong industry, you know. Trying to make an honest living fixing people's computers? Nah, man. Just put on a voice changer. We all know someone who did that. You know, to get away with their crimes, in that instance, though.
10, go!
I think it works. I'm pretty sure said person still streams, despite the fact they've been ejected from every possible community they could get ejected from for being a dick. I think they're a bit more than a dick, actually. I think, you know, maybe, what's the word? Oh yeah, creep. Creep would be more appropriate. But, you know, a lot of people also doing that, just to get out of trouble and controversy.
Ready?
36 million? That's some bank!
Ready?
Wasn't it that she never got on with the company or something like that, I remember hearing? Like I say, I'm not exactly into this game, so I just hear second-hand accounts from, you know, people who are massively into this game. King!
Ready?
King, you gotta start your own VTubing career. Kiryu Gaming, surely. Surely you're onto something there. I think we found you a new career path. As does In the Bin. It's in the mud. Kiryu Gaming. He only plays Warhammer 40k. But I think we've got something big here. Let's discuss. I'm a top Twitch promoter. Oh yeah, because she said something about it's probably wasn't it the one where she was like Taiwan's a country and all the Chinese people sitting behind a VPN which is illegal in China got angry. It's like whatever you think about that situation, you know, that's not a conversation for here nor there. How dare you disrespect China? I say while breaking multiple Chinese laws. In order to send you this message, because VPNs are highly illegal, and in order to watch the VTuber, you've got to use a VPN. Don't you dare shit talk my country. I'm actively shit talking by watching you right now. I don't know. It's kind of strange that people are actually like that. I love my country so much. That's why I willingly disrespect every law in order to watch you.
Final stage. Ready? Go!
Like as I say, that's not a political conversation, either for here or there. I just kind of find it humorous that those sort of people shit talk people actively, considering the laws, the multiple laws they are breaking, which, you know, depending on what you subscribe to, have varying consequences in order to say their favourite VTuber's trash. It's just kind of humorous, I guess, to me anyway. Like I say, we ain't getting into the controversy surrounding said countries. That, you know, that's an entirely different kettle of fish. Conversation change. Yeah, I want some good internet as well, Grey 4. I relate. Ours is okay, but you know, not where I like it to be. It's like 30 up, 5 down or something, which is good enough to host this video you're watching right now, but not much beyond that. Why am I trying to do this legitimately?
Ready?
Is Sunderland a country? I hope it's not on any map, to be honest with you, let alone a country. I don't even want it to be recognised as a town or city. Or even a village. Let alone as a country. Just leave it off the maps. That's better, in my opinion. The People's Republic of Sunderland. Don't let the people of Sunderland run anything. I think that's the solution.
Ready?
Death to the south! This is what you get out of the people of Sunderland in the north of England. They'll just declare war instantly on Londoners. Which, you know, is fair. London's not that great. But, you know,
Ready, go.
South of England does come up with a lot of shit, you know, mainly politicians. But
Ready, go. Fall out.
that's true. That is true.
Ready, go.
It's always like the North. I fucking hate the South. And the South's like, I literally could not care less. That's always been my thing on it. You speak to anyone in the North, I fucking love the North, me.
Ready, go.
And then you speak to someone in the South, I'm like, oh, I don't really care. Fair play.
Ready, go.
No, Northern independence and all that. I nearly did it! Fuck's sake!
Ready,
It took all our jobs. I promise you, there's no jobs in anywhere but London in the South. I don't think that's... I don't think that's just... I don't think that's the South's problem. I think that's London's problem.
ready, go.
The rest of us are too busy, you know. Actually, I don't want to speak for the rest of the South of England, 'cause I'm sure the rest of them are probably busy doing something awful, like hate crimes. But, you know, the sane ones of us here apologise for that. As Larry says. You know, the not shitty ones of us, although I don't know if it's my decision to say I'm not one of the shitty ones. That might be up to someone else. I'll speak to the council about it. You're too busy making bread in the bread bank, or we all are? Is that it? Should we all be working in as the bread bank?
Ready,
Is that going to be one of your policies? Yeah, SD has to rob old women. No, SD, it's because you were robbed of jobs. Just say it like that and the people will be off your case. The South robbed our jobs, so I was forced to rob this old woman. This poor, defenceless woman. Northern independence. I'm joking, but that is actually a thing, isn't it? So maybe I should stop talking about that. You know, once again, whether that's a good thing is neither here nor there.
ready, go. Fall out. Ready,
And you know, that ain't wrong. I'd probably want out of the UK as well. Because, you know, we do make a lot of awful decisions. Oh, it's only a hobby. It's just side hustle. It's your side hustle. Got it. But for the courts, can we please have you on record saying that it is your main job? And for the reasons provided, thank you.
ready, go.
I think I'm doing this well. Because this level is just not awful. I don't want to sit here and manually balance on all these balance beams. I just want to get to the end. I just want it to end! Please make the agony end, Linda. I don't know who Linda is, but please make it end. What the? Uh-oh. No! That's not the easy bit! Oh, that was an attempt. Mate, this is... What's it? You know the ball balancing game from Wii Fit? This is the closest thing I can describe it to. You know the one where you got to move your hips in order to get it into the hole? Yes, there are jokes to be made there about the two objects I'm saying need to interlink. Yes, I'm sure someone's going to make them. Yes, I probably aided you in making such jokes by bringing it up. That's what this reminds me of. Hug it, auto. Hug it, auto. Okay, go now. Don't go now, that was a bad idea.
Ready, go.
But, right, so we quoted me about the tight spaces thing. Can we quote Resident SD saying, quote, I like robbing people for fun? Why has that not been on the list yet? No, Larry, it would have been easy to, but we were also thinking SD could be responsible for that one. There are two people here who are a part of the innuendo squad. I'm not including myself in that. I've written code breakers for Friday, and it's not actually that dirty. The codes weren't that good. No, they're good, they're just not dirty. You know, I couldn't find anything utterly filthy. I think I'm recording that tomorrow afternoon, so I'll know for definite whether the codes live up to their weight in gold as of tomorrow. Why would you cut it before the good bit? Before the bit where I bounce off the gold tape and utterly destroy any chances of happiness? If I'd left at 0.1 seconds, I probably would have made that as well. That's what makes that even more painful. See, great Grateful's wholesome, you know. Leave Grateful out of this. He would never do anything bad.
Fallout.
Edit the file. Today's code is... I don't even want to know what the text-to-speech will say. You won't try and make it sound convincing and use AI. You'll just use, like, you know, Microsoft Sam text-to-speech. Right. Uh-oh.
Fallout. Ready, go.
I appreciate everyone's time, so I might just start using the jump button soon. Just
Ready,
cheat.
go.
What's the point? What's the point anymore? You've seen what this level has to offer.
Fallout. Ready,
Dreadful. Dreadful. You should all be ashamed. No! Oh! I've never actually managed to do that before, so I'm proud of myself. 71 deaths. But I did it in 11 minutes, so... GG. Good Gilbert. Good Gilbert indeed. One week I might have Microsoft Sam host Late and Live. Is that in reference to the classic Manic Monday special? Or is SD not even aware of that one and just made that reference out of the blue? Who knows? That episode's great. I can't remember that. Oh, there was an episode of Manic Monday, like, quite early on in its run, where Casey was sick, so he got a text-to-speech lady to host the show for him. So he would literally type in stuff as he thought of it, and she would read it out. I wish I remember what episode number this is, because I need to listen to this again. Oh, it was the stuff of Legends. So you're basically doing much the same thing, but with a voice that's the same gender as you, which makes it slightly less funny. I think she might have been British as well. At the very least, she didn't have a Portuguese accent, which kind of made it funny. Oh dear. Right, I'm gonna go with someone that you all want. Who does everyone want me to play as here? Laurie can say something more than Dreamcast. It's fine. So rather than The Simpsons did it and RS Law KC did it. Most of the time, Saturn. I'm tempted for the Saturn. Blamey. You're going to take the blame for that one because there's no Blaze or Amy in this one, sadly. We've already done the Dreamcast and GoldenEye, by the way, so neither of those. But I will be taking other suggestions. I've only seen the Saturn. You got like 10 more seconds. Right, Saturn. It's time. Let's do it. Super Mario Ball 2 challenge mode. Am I going to do normal, or am I just not going to want to bother with that? Because I remember normal being a pain in the backside. I'll do it, and if it gets too much an irritation for me, I'll just switch to the jump button. It's not difficult as much, it's just annoying and very trial and error at times.
Go.
It's fine. 40 stages, oh yeah, that's right. The Super Monkey Ball 2 gets way more gimmicky than Monkey Ball 1's levels. For that reason, I kind of prefer 1's levels for being a bit more simplistic. Not relying on, you know, oh, it's seesaws, it's jumping platforms. It's like, it's just a stage. Just get to the end of the stage. It's just a hard stage, you know. But both are still great games, just I kind of prefer the design language of 1.
Ready?
Can I just hold straight up in this, or does it actually block me from doing it in this version? I can't remember. No, I actually can. Nice. Difficulty.
Ready? Go.
This one is a bit of a bonger. I mean, they're all bongers, just, you know, like I say, some I like more than others. Uh-oh. That was not what I meant to do.
Ready? Go.
These are some interesting episode descriptions. Are they broken, or has Casey just gone to town with filth, maybe? I don't know. It's Casey. It's entirely possible it was very perverted. You know what he's like. The police have tried to stop him.
Ready? Go.
Mainly, he just goes around in the streets and just says, clue number 1 is a Sega character. And people say, please go away. I'm a Nintendo fan, you know? But, you know, the various workers in Iceland won't have it, to be honest, and I can't say I blame them.
Fall out.
Big the Pussy.
Ready?
Well, that's certainly one thing to call him. Get out by a shower. No, that's just Gabby. Come on, Gabby. I've got the soap out. No! Should I say soap? Because people might misinterpret that. I didn't mean it in that way. Shower gel. I've got the shower gel.
Ready?
Oh, we got plenty of Gazoogle in the early episodes. Got it. The Wicked Wild. Yo, what's crack-a-lackin' biatch? Yo, ass is smoking in the jungle. Is a female character. No, Casey, you're not a female character. No matter how much you say it, I will not give you your groceries for free.
Go.
I don't know. I literally have no clue what that sentence / paragraph was. It just kind of came out my mouth.
Ready? Go.
How can you tell it's been a long day? I'm just making no sense. More than usual. Oh, that was clean. It was only I hadn't bonked on the goal gong.
Ready?
Hell yes! I've mentioned it many times. It's my favourite song in the game. This is such a good song. I love the original amusement park theme, but this one just blows it out of the water. Yeah, like I say, easily the best song in this game. Oh no! Love the breakdown as well. We're about to get into that. So good.
Ready? Go.
Like I say, it's a banger. Anyway, that's enough singing. I used to hate this level, and then I believe it was Silver Sonic pointed out to me that there was a slow down button back there, and suddenly it became a lot more bearable. I still can't do the red tape, but you know, I can more consistently do the green tape at least. Well, by the way, who is Dido? Or Dido, maybe? Who is that? Can we get some clarification on that, SD? You're the man with the info, so I thought I'd ask.
Ready? Go.
Sad. We've already run out of amusement park music. Don't even know if I've probably got like one full loop, but only one. It's agony. I think I found it. Excellent. Yeah, Casey loved Gazoogle in the days of RS Top 40 in those early episodes. It was, dare I say, he relied on it. I might be as bold as to say that. Lime, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good one. Thank you for dropping by. Like I say, hope you're having a good Wednesday. Thank you for joining us here on our Game Blast festivities. There it is, he's found it! Hosted by Really Aphonic KC, this week's show introduced the world to his lovely assistant Candy. Right, give that a listen later on. It is the peak of comedy. That episode is amazing. I'm having a great Wednesday now. Viper is here. I didn't know. I wasn't aware my stream was that good. It probably isn't, but you know, thank you for the kind words anyway. Hope your stream's been going as well. I've just unfortunately not been able to catch as many streams in general as I would have liked recently. It's yeah, as you all saw, it's been an interesting couple of weeks. But you know, trying to get back into the swing of things, and as I've mentioned many a time during my Game Blast streams already, I love getting involved with charity stuff. But it's my passion, so always happy. And so I'm so glad Casey said, yeah, sure, you can do streams during the week, even though Game Blast begins at the weekend. Mentioned it many a time, I'm away at an in-person convention, Western Supersonic. So, you know, that'll be great to be there, but unfortunately it just so happened to clash with the weekend of Game Blast, which, agonising. Why make me choose? I want to do both, but I can have the best of both worlds now. Thankfully. And thanks to the kind generosity of KC for letting me stream during the week here. 3 extra streams you weren't expecting from moi. in aid of Special Effect, the great charity helping the physically disabled play video games and interact with technology through the creation of specialist peripherals made for the individual needs of each user. If you believe in the cause as much as I do, be sure to type in !Special Effect to find out more about the charity, and !Donate to send some money their way. Anything is appreciated. Even if you can't, spread the word with your friends and family through all your social medias and get the word of the stream out there to them. Because, you know, even if you can't donate, spreading the word improves my morale and might get it around someone who can. So, a little bit of promotion goes a long way.
Ready? Go!
An in-person convention. I don't know what this means. Basically, right, face-to-face, you meet with people. I know, it's a little bit difficult to believe,
Fall out!
but you have conversations with people
Ready? Go!
in a hall, talking and, you know, looking at things you're passionate about. And you do it, like, in a conversation with people IRL. You know, not over Zoom, not over Teams, not over Discord, not even Skype. We're not even stooping to Skype levels. In the flesh. No flesh will be exchanged. I should clarify, for mainly Alluri and SD who might run with that sentence. COVID doesn't exist as of tomorrow. Look, we're gonna be safe. You know, Sonic fans are good people. And the group of friends I'm going with certainly, you know, are good, safe people. Will be as safe as we can be. I can't account for everyone, but, you know, certainly, you know, all the people I know are, you know, good people who go out their way to make others feel safe. So, certainly, I would hope that a lot of people are going to be wearing masks, gelling, etc. You know, making it as safe as possible for everyone. It's a big old hall. The hall I went to was massive. You know, you didn't have to get too close to people. And they've got an even bigger hall than that now. So, I reckon, hopefully, you know, everyone taking the right precautions, which I have faith in the Sonic fan base to do. You know, it'll be a good time.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, COVID restrictions and, you know, not having to self-isolate, and people won't self-isolate is awful. One of Scott's events. Scott has the filthiest mind of all time, so it wouldn't surprise me if he organised the Flesh event, you know. I made an accidental mistake when quoting someone, and it included the word melons, and he proceeded to run with the fact that I was quote-unquote thinking about this person's melons. I was not! He was the one who brought up the term melons meaning something sexual. So Scott is the one with the filthy mind here.
Ready?
Disgusting. I cannot believe we tolerate this man. What was it? So, someone mentioned something about...
Ready? Go!
Was it... It was Gum who mentioned she was eating, like, what? What was it? It was like a mango. Oh, it was a mango, that was right. She was eating a mango when the postman knocked. So I accidentally said the postman saw you eating your watermelon or something. And Scott was like, that's disgusting. How dare you talk about this? I was like, Scott, you're the one who made the disgusting connection right now. You're the one who brought up melons meaning something bad. I think that says something about you more than it does me.
Fall out!
We gotta cancel him, I'm sorry. I feel really bad because he made the connection when I meant nothing by it. I mistook mangoes for melons, damn it.
Out. Ready? Go!
It's like, you know, people eat watermelons. Who eats mangoes? I'm sorry, Gum. Who eats mangoes with a spoon? Doesn't, like, have mango juice or something. Who just goes, you know what, I'm going to tuck into a mango. Not with any other fruit, not in a salad bowl. Just a mango on its own. Fair play.
Fall out.
Yeah, that's true. Gum does, you're right.
Ready? Go!
But Scott, filth. We need to shut him down. We can't let him spread his dirty mind like this.
Fall out!
Cat's name is Mango. And would you eat Mango Lime? I don't think you would.
Fall out! Ready?
I don't think you would dare. In the same way I wouldn't. Cats are too cute to do that. You know, and the fact that it's also illegal, that's kind of a big deterrent. But cats are also too cute.
Ready? Go!
Alright, if anyone wants to get the police on the line, we have got evidence that Lime eats his cat confirmed. What a great bit of evidence to get on this Twitch stream.
Ready? Go!
That does sound like a sitcom though, Alluri. I think they should put that one into production.
Fall out!
Does anyone here speaks Swedish? Well, you know, me and Alluri know one word of Swedish. It's a name, but, you know, it's one word only.
Ready? Go!
That's about all my, that's a lie. There's, Scub. Scub from IKEA. I know Scub.
Go!
Let's go! Look at that. Maybe we should stop talking about Lime jokingly eating his pet on this charity stream.
Ready? Go!
You don't know say the name of a certain shark? Perhaps, for example, if I were to press you for names here in Sweden. Also, you know, we could use Lime's own name, but yeah, who knows that? No one knows that. That's one of the world's greatest mysteries, right? Like, there's been... Come on, Lime, it's getting a little bit ridiculous now. Come on, give us a clue. Give us a clue as to what your name is. You're so secretive about it. Just at least give us the smallest of hints. Now there's no way I'm guessing. You can't make me.
Ready?
Nor will I have the mental powers to guess. It's a deserver, isn't it? Oh, Desrever, sorry. But he is a deserver. He is deserving of good things, as everyone in this chat is, you know. Just remind yourself of that every now and then if you're struggling, like I regularly do, with remembering that, you know. I've got good things in my life, it just doesn't feel like I deserve them a lot of the time. I can't blank so far. They got Einstein, they revived him, and he couldn't even figure out Lime's name. Right, I'm going to put that in Google Translate, because I'm worried that's going to be another statement, you know, relating to, you know, possibly police activity. Swedish to... The top result for Swedish is Swedish meatballs. Not even Swedish translation. Right, the top result is Swedish. Swedish meatballs, Swedish massage, and Swedish house mafia. That's the three things Sweden is most known for. I speak Swedish, what do I need? Help? I'm joking. I'm really joking. It's a disgraceful thing to say about me. I'm trying my best. Any Swedish word I know is pit. What? Right. I'm looking this up right now because I've said it repeatedly. I'm probably saying something horrible. To the people of Sweden, I'm greatly sorry for causing offence. Gosh, I don't want to look this up. Frick. Great. Thank you, Larry. Excellent. That is a very useful word. For when I need to insult someone in Swedish, I will keep it in mind. It translated to what do I need? Translation should be what am I needed for?
Ready?
I obviously did that by hand. It was a foolish error on my part. I'm still learning my Swedish, you know. That totally wasn't Papa Google's mistake. That was all on me.
Fall out. Ready?
Do I want to look this up? Have I not been paying enough attention to case these streams? Let's see what happens when I search Portuguese. Portuguese water dog, Portuguese man of war, and Portuguese tart. Alright, let's look up what that word means. It doesn't mean anything, according to Google Translate, so I'm guessing it's slang. Slang word for... Am I going to say that, or am I too much of a prude to not say that word? I think I'm going to be too much of a prude today. How embarrassing. That's the one time innuendo goes too far, is when I dare have to say a word relating to female anatomy. Great. Oh, no, that's too rude for me. I've got to be a gentleman, apparently, or something like that. I say, well, this chat is absolutely disgusting. See, I feel bad, because I've got very sensitive ears listening to this, so I feel bad reading out words like that. Did I tell you about Brad Pitt? Do I want to know? Is the more important question. Oh, it's just wife in Norwegian. That's good. Unfortunately, it's not in Portuguese. Well, that's good. It just is in Norwegian, you know.
Ready? Go!
Sorry, I'm having to take multiple drinks out of my Ryogaga Toku bottle because Sega Shop are goated. Metal Yakuza bottle, and it is awesome. It's massive and keeps the drinks nice and cold. This isn't sponsored, I just really do like it. And they got a ton more. They did a Sonic 30th one, and I think they did a Sega Saturn and Sega Dreamcast one as well, which I'm still kind of tempted to get when I got more money. But the Yakuza one was my top priority, because I got no Yakuza merch, aside from the Kiryu Duck, believe it or not. So I went with this one. The Saturn one's so good. It's like the insides of a Saturn. Once again, there are ways you can interpret that, but remember the Sega Saturn is a game console. You absolute animals. Get to see just what makes the Saturn tick, I guess you could also say, but once again, that would make you absolutely disgusting. Very much looking forward to going to bed with KC. As is KC, he's been telling me all about it, SD, so... I was gonna say you got KC in your ears, but there's so many ways you could interpret that question.
Ready?
He's been waiting for the day. This has turned into filth. We're playing the lovely, happy, vibrant children's game Super Monkey Ball, and this has just turned into filth.
Fall out. Ready?
See, you're all lightweights. Going to bed while late and live song. Lime, just pop on a bit of Manic Monday show on your pod service of choice, and you too can go to bed with KC.
Ready?
There are means and there are ways. I mean, a good thing no one's getting into bed during pick and mix, because if they were, it was mostly probably to sleep, I presume. But like, if you're going to bed at 7 o'clock, this is mainly where this conversation was going. If you're going to bed then, I think you should readjust your sleep schedule, says the person who went to bed at like 5 AM last night. And woke up at like 3 in the afternoon. You know, but you're the ones who have the problem, not me. You. Oh, I spent so long trying to fix the stupid Just Giving page. And I couldn't fix it. I say me. Casey had to open a sport ticket in the end, because I just cannot link it to the Radio Sega team, no matter what we do. It's kind of getting out of hand. So, at the moment, it's separate, but all the donations are still going to Game Blast on their own. It's just that it's not part of the Radio Sega team, so we'll have to find a way to add it at some point. But, you know, we'll find a way. But for the meantime, according to Just Giving, I'm not part of the team, whereas if you go to the RadioSega.net website, I clearly am part of the team. Three-way? I mean, you guys can share headphones. That's an option. SD will just have to give him a bit of a clean first. But, you know, you can do it. What have I encouraged? Just what has happened? Scrape the layers of earwax off. True. Look, I'm so sorry you have to listen to this. I'm so sorry you continue to put up with this and, you know, actually continue to want me to be around after listening to these awful conversations people get into in my chat room. Thank you for your continued tolerance of me.
Ready?
Right, it's Arthropod. Arthropod. I don't like this one at all. It's a little bit easier in this game, thankfully, but we're still going to go for some swag straps, some swag. Oh, I can imagine, SD. I can imagine. I can imagine it just goes off the rails.
Fall out. Ready?
And you got to mod that. Just think, SD. Who's the one really losing there? Actually, no, you're not losing. You're winning.
Ready?
You're the one who's got to say, nope. This conversation, which is clearly lewd in nature, is now too lewd for this family-friendly stream. That's your duty.
Ready? Ready?
It's a tough job. I know you're £2.50 an hour, but you do it, you know. Lime, seriously, we got to talk about SD's wages. Can you pay him less? Is there a way you can do that? Oh no! Agony,
Ready?
suffering. That's true. Some could say interspecies, but I think we're gonna leave it there.
Ready?
Disgusting. There was a lot of hand-holding going on last stream. You'd never catch me doing any premarital hand-holding. That's the important
Fall
part.
out. Ready?
There will be no evidence of such things occurring.
Fall out.
That's too far, though. I can't tolerate that. That's too lewd. You know what? This conversation's fine, but the premarital hand-holding's too far.
Ready? Fall out. Ready?
Got to keep the mystery there. What part of that is even mysterious? How sweaty someone's hands are. You can figure that out before you get married, I'm pretty sure, you know. That's not exclusive to holding them. And that's like the only mystery I can possibly think of. Alright, that's just disgusting. That's going to be a purge. Anyone can time a Larry out there. That's just degenerate, to be honest.
Ready?
You're a menace to society as a whole.
Fall out. Ready?
Will your partner have dry skin? Do you not have eyeballs? Can you not see that in like the years you've been together before you marry?
Fall out. Ready?
Right, that's it. Anyone got the police on speed dial? I'm ready to end this conversation now.
Fall out.
To be fair, yes, this is still easier than doing it normally, despite the fact they removed the gaps between the holes. Don't you dare look in the same direction as them.
Fall out.
You sit on the same sofa as your partner. Get out of town. Get out of my church, should I say. That's ridiculous. You're beyond saving,
Fall out.
the way I see it.
Ready? Fall out. Ready?
You dare live on the same planet as your partner. The same continent. Yeah, the libs have done this. The libs want you to think this is okay, living in the same country. Disgusting. Like, once you meet, that's it. You gotta move continent. Until you're married. That's when it becomes okay. Alright. I don't want to get stepped on this stage, because it's surprisingly often the case where you just get trampled, then whoop, you go through the floor. You go through the cracks on the floor.
Ready?
Right, I want to say, with all sincerity, fuck this stage. Right, I'm going to hit the slow button, but it's still annoying with the slow button. But without it, this is torture. Some of these doors feel frame perfect without it. This last one is still a bit tight. I mean, look at that. But it's still doable, you know?
Go!
See, it's kind of fine. But without it, because I didn't know that was there for years. That and dribbles. Dribbles without the slowdown button, which I also didn't know was there. Like, bin tick. Get in the bin. Alright, a bit more speed. A bit more in the juice department, as a famous proverb say. So right, February 23rd or 23rd of February. 23rd of February. Although most of the time to be honest, I just tend to write shorthand dates, if I do ever write the dates. I don't know, I guess it depends on region, doesn't it? Because I'm sure Americans write it Feb 23rd. They'd be wrong to, but they can, they're entitled to. Yeah, as Alari said, that's the UK way of writing it anyway.
Fall out. Ready?
Because when you're talking to an American, you of course have to translate everything to their point of view. Like, genuinely, it's at the point where I have to do so much stuff online working with American dates that when I actually see something in the British date format now, it confuses me. I'm like, wait, that's an actually UK date! What? That's insane! It's not the 13th month of the year, that must mean it's a UK date! Oh my god! Finally, normal date formatting! And, you know, you can never put anything in GMT, because I'm like, what's GMT? And you're like, fine. I have time zone conversions mastered, because I constantly have to tell people what stuff is in EST.
Ready? Go!
Because Americans just don't know what GMT is, and they don't know what your date format is as well, so you just constantly have to learn to convert stuff for them. You know, God forbid you learn about other people's formatting rules. Actually, that's a lie. I usually tend to know about Japanese formatting rules, because, you know, my animus.
Fall out!
Day month, euro, year month, date. Exactly. I won't settle for anything else, but I quite often have to, because Americans won't talk to me otherwise. This song is also pretty good.
Go!
It's a chill bop. Club banger. Would would you move your hands in the air to this song? Yes or no? I need a definitive answer. Yeah, this level's a bit of a freak show. So I gotta cling to the wall, and then I just kind of gotta hit the. I gotta hit the goal at the right angle, and if I miss it, then I gotta go all the way back round. Potentially wave them. SD, have some manners, man. You do know that you might accidentally wave in the. You might wave and get the attention of a female, perhaps, and you know that's illegal before marriage. Come on now, SD. Even looking in the same direction as them, bad enough, but let alone waving and potentially getting their attention. You know, getting the attention of a woman, that's ridiculous. I don't know why I said female. It just kind of came to my mind first. It sounds derogatory, doesn't it? I'm sorry. Sounds like you're hunting for people. God, that's disgusting. Sorry about that. I mean, at that point, you might as well just take your hand off, I think, personally. Once again, this is a charity stream, by the way. Lime gets it. Lime gets it. If you never interact with them, then it's never wrong. It never goes against the sacred laws.
Ready? Go!
See, Lime's in the spirit. Lime understands. Oh god, it's domes. I hate domes.
Ready? Go!
Dome sucks. I don't care that I nearly just did it second try. Dome still sucks.
Ready? Go!
Especially with this control scheme. What can you even make of that? What is a dome? Is there some filthy meaning to dome that I don't know of? Or is it just a one-use scenario quote?
Fall out. Ready? Go!
So by the way, shout-outs to the Sega arcade boards in the background. MVPs. Oh! Beauty. This is suggested me. Oh, yeah, because yeah, okay, I understand. I get it now. Suddenly it all makes sense.
Ready?
You're all disgusting. You need to see Jesus.
Fall out.
That's true.
Ready?
Domes are fine, it's just hand-holding that's too far, got it.
Fall out.
We're learning a lot about you all tonight, I feel like. I feel like this is a therapy session for many people.
Fall out. Ready? Go! Fall out. Ready? Go!
I don't think I'm quite qualified enough, both professionally and also mentally, to cope with the scars that tonight's going to leave as well.
Ready, go!
I hate this level, by the way, in case that wasn't apparent enough. I do not have many nice things to say about it without the jump button. Then it becomes tolerable. Before then, it's hellish. I know there's like ways you're meant to do it, but I just don't want to run into any of the bumpers because I don't really know their patterns. That's how you're meant to do it. You're meant to learn the patterns so you can avoid them.
Fall out. Ready, go!
Oh yeah, they're deep scars. They're not even scars at this point. They're just straight up cuts. They're cuts that never they never heal. They're wounds, actually, shall we say?
Fall out. Ready, go! Fall out. Ready, go! Fall out.
Nice thing anyone has ever said to me. Wow.
Go!
I thought we said, you know, please stay away from me at least once or twice. I thought that was pretty nice, was it not? You know, please never see me or my family ever again.
Ready,
It's got to be nicer than that, surely.
Fall out. Ready, go! Fall out. Ready, go! Fall out.
Oh, wait, you are a wound. I misread that.
Fall out. Ready, go!
You haven't seen a thing. I love how it's to save when you move between every menu, even if you don't change anything. You have not seen a single change made to this menu.
Ready, go!
Because I know there's also worse stages than this coming up, which I'm also not looking forward to, so...
Fall out. Ready, go! Fall out. Ready, go!
We're going to take a different strategy. This is the one I normally take with the jump button. Ah! Damn it. So
Ready,
close.
go!
This isn't cheating. This is an inbuilt game mechanic. I've not got to go on YouTube in order to find this out. I've not got to save a state. I'm using the thing that I purchased with my in-game
Ready,
points.
go!
But seriously, this stage kind of sucks in Banana Mania.
Fall out.
The cycles here are just...
Go!
Yeah, I mean, you can kind of see how much trouble I'm having with a lot of these bumpers, just trying not to run into them.
Ready, go!
Without, it's pretty awful. And, you know, just barely having enough space to clear and get around that pole and do it on the middle one is
Ready, go!
next to impossible, and I'm not going to sit there and waste everyone's time for like an additional hour trying to do that when I could just jump button. Damn it.
Fall out.
That was so close.
Ready, go! Fall out. Ready, go! Fall out. Ready, go! Fall out.
Are we falling out by any chance? The way she says fall out really grates on my nerves in comparison to the old announcer. You know, he was a dick, but he didn't say fall out. Fall, pause out. Fall out. You know, he was a bit of a mischievous guy. You know, he didn't do anything traditionally wrong. He was just a bit of a knob.
Fall out.
You know, by 2020 standards, he was actually a pretty good guy. It just claimed that he was working for Sega a lot of times and never actually was.
Fall out.
And used it to trick people in the community.
Ready, go!
It's like, oh yeah, there's another Monkey Ball game coming and I'm announcing it. Okay, why were you not credited in the trailer? Why were you not credited in the game? Why is your voice not in this? Why does none of the details match up with the game that you leaked?
Fall
Please book me.
Ready, go!
Yeah, that's quite tame, unfortunately, in comparison to a lot of things people are found to be doing in modern era, but, you know.
Fall out.
Still a bit scummy.
Ready, go!
Okay, a little bit scummy, but you know, fair.
Fall out. Ready, go!
Didn't he also like impersonate an official? I think his website it might still do, but at the very least it did impersonate an official Sega Sammy website at one point to claim like he was a professionally hired actor to play them. He basically did like Super Mario Ball 1, 2, and Shenmue for them because he was just an English voice actor in Japan, which were rare at the time, and that was kind of his entire involvement with them. Finally! See, this one's mostly fine, it's just when you get to the end and it screws you over, that's when you want to cry. Whoa, see? Like that. God, I've still got another one of these to go. Oh no. Oh no!
Fall out. Ready, go!
Suffering, if you will. Okay. 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 No! I was so close.
Ready, go!
Oh, fine, I'll play the stage. I'll play the video. What more do you want from me? Well, grateful, your suggestion of playing as the Sega Saturn has got you a lot of mileage. You've got like at least an hour's worth of gameplay out of this suggestion, so well done. Hope you're reaping your rewards right now. I can't speak, so once again that was reaping. I actually didn't say anything else. I'm sorry if it came across that way. I need more water.
Out. Ready, go! Fall out.
We would have been monkey balling.
Ready, go!
I'm really glad you're doing so well with it. What, the game? Am I providing entertainment? Is it donation worthy to everyone in the chat room, maybe? You know, just saying. Is my failure, is my suffering entertaining enough? Is it delightful enough for your wallets to find themselves becoming ajar? See, this stage is good, but it's very dubstep-y. I just like the chill banger vibes of the last one a bit more. But it's alright.
Go!
Woo! Nearly there, squad. Nearly there.
Ready, go!
This one, I'm just going to jump button it.
Ready,
I
go!
can't be bothered to do this normally.
Fall out. Ready, go! Fall out. Ready, go!
Oh! Beautiful.
Final stage. Ready,
Teapot is like surprisingly easy for the final stage, I should say. Like around here-ish? Okay, I've missed it. I can jump in here, but the point being, you just gotta know where you need to aim, which isn't that hard once you've seen it once. And then you just run into the goal. See? Bam. Pro gamer. We do a little gaming on this channel, 106 deaths. But I am now a full-fledged monkey baller too, according to Steam. So that's good. I must have never beaten normal mode on Steam. I guess I didn't. Oh well. Woohoo! Right, we're continuing. Special mode. DX. This is all the stage from Super Monkey Ball Deluxe. The cancelled Super Monkey Ball 3. All the stages they'd made for Monkey Ball 3 up to that point they included in Super Monkey Ball Deluxe, which was a port of 1 and 2 to the Xbox and PS2. So these are just the bonus stages that never appeared in the other two games, basically. So I want to change my character. You know what? Who am I going to go as? I feel like playing as one of these two. Anyone got a preference at Sonic and Kiryu Gaming? That is tempting. I might do it for beginner though, because I normally play as Kiryu. So I'll go back to Monkey Ball 2 beginner and play Kiryu. So outside I can tell who the people want. Super Monkey Ball just became a rhythm game. You heard it correctly. Alright, one vote. I'll give you a couple more seconds for everyone else who hasn't voted. Otherwise, we will just jump right into it. Let's see, I just need to quickly tab out to do some stuff real quick.
Beat.
That's not how I meant to click. I clicked back onto the window and I forgot this game has mouse support. Whoops, that's more like it. Better look next time, Fox Boy. He says Fox Boy, I should clarify, nothing else. You animals.
Ready? Go.
We ready? We gaming? I love Super Monkey Ball Deluxe. It's my favourite in the series by far.
Go.
More than Banana Mania, I gotta say. I love Deluxe so much. All the new stages are bangers as well. Escalators, I've grinded such good time in this on the Xbox version. I am actually sick of the stage. In that version. In this one I'm not going to be very good, but I can try. Like, I get instant bounces up both these sets of stairs and I just go straight to the goal, and it's so satisfying.
Ready? Go.
Like, it just makes me want to play the normal Deluxe again. You know, either Super Monkey Ball Deluxe and Super Monkey Ball 2, which is a hack that ports it to the GameCube, basically, which everyone loves playing, or alternatively, I could boot on my Xbox, as I always do. You know, I play both, because I just love Deluxe that much. You know, this remake's great, I love it, but nothing can beat original Monkey Ball 1 and 2 physics, I'm sorry to say. I don't want to play this stage. It's fun. The Swirl Wars will get a bit interesting if I play it, though, so I gotta save you all the hassle. We don't want them starting back up again. It's like, this is meant to be challenging, by the way. I'm not really quite sure how, though. Because you just don't press the button. And you win. Even the first... I recall the first time I played the stage, and even I knew then not to do that. Also, by the way, I can just jump around the back here. Damn it! I thought I'd be able to make that. I just need a little bit more of a run up then. That's more like it. I don't want to jump through all of them, but sometimes they're just fun little shortcuts you can do with the jump buttons that are satisfying. That's the fun of it. It's not totally broken, but it can be also really broken at the same time, so I just enjoy taking advantage of that.
Ready?
Yeah. See? Imagine playing video games on Twitch TV. Imagine playing video games on the gaming website. Nope, not me.
Ready?
This one's one of those ones that's just easier to do it normally because you'll bounce off so much stuff. You just try and skip it without, you know, any prior knowledge. Watch films on the gaming website instead. True, I might just stream Endgame. Anyone up for watching it? That's how copyright law works, right? I mean, copyright law just seemingly doesn't exist on Twitch anymore. Everyone roasts them. Oh god, how did you think you could watch a film when everyone just watches each other's YouTube videos and reads each other's tweets all day? Like, remember when people actually used to hate reaction channels, and now it's all people do on Twitch? So the same people who used to complain when people did it on YouTube are now the ones doing it on Twitch. But it's okay, because I'm a good person, and they're not good people, or something like that. The song is good, just, you know, the original bubbly washing machine can't be
Ready?
beaten.
Go!
Money, that's true, that's true, I'm not making enough money. Sorry, don't speak to me with your $30 haircut or something like that. Or whatever people say. I mean, my haircut ain't even $30, I've not had a haircut since October, so... it's technically £0, but we'll ignore that. If it makes my point invalid, we will simply move straight past it.
Ready? Go!
You fucking idiot. You just jumped straight down the hole. Yeah, this is one of the, okay, maybe slightly less good stages from Deluxe, but it's not difficult, so that's a positive. At least you can tilt the camera up to know where you're going in this version, unlike the original Monkey Ball Deluxe version. You have no such control. Yeah, no, as a whole, copyright law just doesn't exist. Like, you can say it's funny that people thought it was legal to watch Endgame, but it's also technically not legal to watch Kitchen Nightmares, like 90% of the top channels do nowadays, considering that is a TV show owned by a TV production company.
Go!
Just the difference is that seems more legal because it's on YouTube, therefore it must be okay. I mean, films are on YouTube. Films are just stored on YouTube as videos. I don't encourage this, but... I feel like I should say for the point of brevity. YouTube films are literally just videos, like I said, to the point where every YouTube downloader can just download them. I've never genuinely tried it, but that is the rumour on the street.
Ready?
Like, that's how little coding they did for films. It's just like, yeah, just put them behind a paywall, and then they're just regular videos after that. Like, something being on YouTube doesn't automatically make it legal, you know? People upload, you know, cam rips on YouTube all the time where they just mirror the video and put a massive board around it. That doesn't make it legal. You gotta watch it on 0.25 times speed. Does the company who owns the rights to the Sonic OVA even exist anymore, though? I see re-uploads of that on YouTube so often. They're like good quality and don't have any of those same hallmarks on them and stuff. So I actually do wonder if that company just doesn't exist anymore. It's like, oh, Sonic OVA Japanese dub restored using AI, blah 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 blah. It's like maybe the company just doesn't exist.
Fall out. Ready? Go!
Because otherwise I don't get how they keep getting away with that sort of thing. I'm sure people have watched the Sonic OVA. If only Kev was here and he could tell us how legal it is to watch Sonic Boom on YouTube. Or upload videos of Sonic Boom on YouTube. I'm sure I'm sure that'd be a great conversation to have, right? I mean, it's a confusing conversation, but it's a conversation nonetheless. There we go. Tab back in. Get your musics again.
Ready? Go!
I'm allowing you to listen to the music, so I hope you're happy, chat. I really need to check what all these Discord messages I'm getting are. They might be something important, for all I know.
Ready? Go!
Might be like, oh my god, your house is on fire, please come back inside. Don't know why I'd get that as a Discord message, but I might. You don't know. Anything can happen.
Ready?
Fuck off, Catwalk! I don't want to play this stage. Stage is miserable. Especially with no notches.
Fall out.
I can't believe they released it on the Xbox and PS2.
Ready?
Controllers with no notches, and I'm like, look at this. This is edited. This is easier than the original version. Look at how thin that is.
Fall out.
Like,
Ready?
obviously if you go around the long way it is easier, but still, it's not easier by much. Yeah, no, this is edited to make it easier than the original deluxe version. That is in original stage mode. You can play that. It's the first stage in original stage mode, and that's hellish. Why would they choose to make that one of the hardest stages in the series, the first stage. The worst part is this is in beginner in Deluxe. It's like right at the end of beginner mode, just to kind of troll you. Like, I know there's much harder stages, wires aren't that hard for most people who are good at Monkey Ball, but for people who aren't like experts, wires are horrible and these ones are so thin. Like I say, especially, you know, when we're playing Monkey Ball Banana Mania, which has objectively worse controls.
10, 9,
I've just gotta floor it.
7, 6,
Nope.
5, fall out. Ready, go.
You know, yeah, just this kind of blows a little bit. Can I do the sort of keyboard controls out of interest? I can. How delightfully devilish.
Fall out.
Alright, here we go. This is Tails Gaming Part 1. It doesn't seem to help. I can hold directly up, but the camera, I cannot move it with the mouse. So I have to move it in increments with the arrows, which isn't very good. Also, yeah, jump button can't save you, in case that wasn't very obvious. You just gotta roll with the punches. That's right, we're getting the ball puns back out. Look, I was so close.
Ready, go.
I think I've successfully done the thin wire in Deluxe once.
Ready, go.
I know there's ways to pause buffer it as well, but I don't know how to do that, so I just kind of live with it. Whenever I have to play... I could have got that if I just held still.
Ready, go.
The camera kept just shifting left and right on its own. How was I meant to hold up?
Ready, go.
I'm getting bullied. Once again, the camera just kind of did it. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Fall out. Ready, go.
Had that lined up beautifully. Okay. Right now, you're witnessing gaming. Also, you can kind of see how twitchy the controls get just by me trying to move along this. Yeah, but see, Larry, the problem here is I also suck at the long way. It's not just me trying to do the short way repeatedly. I also fail going the long way. This is the problem with me. Not the game, just me, to be honest.
Fall out. Ready, go.
See, I'm just trying to go in a straight line. Just look at how much he just goes. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Ready,
Once again, notches. This stage needed them. Why was it only ever released on consoles without them? That's why Deluxe in Super Monkey Ball 2 exists, so you can play it on the GameCube. What's up, Gabby? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one, and yeah, thank you for dropping by. Yeah, this level sucks. Even more in original stage mode. But it still sucks here. The fact that, like I was saying earlier, just before you got here, the fact they had the goal to put this in beginner in Deluxe was ridiculous. This is worse than most of the levels in Expert, let alone beginner. And like I said, that version is also harder than this one. Just the difference is you've got better controls and camera to work with. No.
hurry up.
No! I can't hurry up! I'm going to die!
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fall out. Ready, go.
Alright, you know what? We do a little bit of gaming. We don't. We do no gaming.
Fall out. Ready, go.
You do zero gaming. You get 0 monkeys and balls. You know what? Maybe we do!
Fall out.
Maybe we do get some monkeys and balls. Next time, try...
Fall out.
He said it. He said the funny people. Lime has come in
Go.
with the Twitch quote of the century. Just don't die. Just try not dying next time. Oh, no!
Fall out.
We do a little gaming.
Ready? Go.
We do a little gaming. I can confirm. I've been asking the we've been asking the statisticians, and they do confirm. Fuck my life.
Fall out. Ready? Go. Fall out.
I've done this legitimately before, so I feel no gripes in jumping this, because you're seeing how painful this is if you've never played this game. And if you've played it, you have every bit of understanding for me right now. Even people who are saying just don't die, the second they play this level, they understand. They're like, yeah, just skip it.
Ready? Go.
Like I say, I've gone through the agony. I did stuff without the jump button for the reviews, so...
Fall out. Ready? Go.
I mean, jump button, in theory, shouldn't help.
Fall out.
And neither should easy mode. It's just a matter of getting lucky. Unfortunately. I wish it wasn't, but it is. But jump mode, just, I don't know. It can land in places it shouldn't be able to. I guess.
Fall out.
Can I build up speed and do the momentum glitch, maybe?
Fall out.
Freaking...
Go.
My freaking life.
Fall out.
We have fun. We have fun on the stream. Once again, if you're enjoying my stuff, friend, why not consider typing in ! donate to the chat and drop in a donation to Special Effect, the charity helping the physically disabled to continue playing video games and using technology by creating some specialist peripherals tailored to their individual needs. If you'd like to find out more, you can also type in ! Special Effect. I can't do this. I can't do this anymore.
Ready? Go.
But yes, otherwise, ! donate down in the chat room, and you can
Fall out.
drop me a couple quid to make the suffering, you know, take away the pain. Hide the pain. The agony behind my eyes isn't showing on stream right now. I mean, that Game Blast logo is unsurprisingly not my face. What's up, Bio? How are you doing today? What game is this? So, unsurprisingly, it's Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania.
Fall out.
The hit game in the blockbuster Super Monkey Ball franchise.
Fall out. Ready? Go. Fall out.
At least that's solid, unlike the levels in Rolled Out. At least, like, you know, bounce off that instead of just going straight through it.
Fall out.
The amount of times I've done that!
Ready? Go. Fall out. Ready? Go.
I've got so many more levels to go as well. That's the problem with this.
Fall out. Ready? Go.
I pressed jump like 4 times and it just decided to eat the input. Yo, that is loud. Last minute continue with the raid of 4 lovely people. How are you all doing today? Welcome to the stream. This is my Game Blast stream to raise money for Special Effect. If you don't know what they do by now, ! Special Effect down in the chat. And you can go ahead and find out a little bit more about them. But the gist of it is they help create controllers for the physically disabled. And they create it especially for their needs using adaptive technology. If you'd like to find out more about them, then that's where you can go to do so. Otherwise, ! donate. Inten Nerd. That's also very loud. Thank you for the follow. So the funny thing is, I actually tested all of these alerts before the stream started to make sure they weren't too loud. Clearly went out the window, didn't it? Anyway. Yeah, we were asking what the main theme of this game is. We know it. We got it. But welcome Last Minute Continue and all the fans. How are you doing today? But yeah, ! donate down in the chat because that's what we're here for after all. But otherwise, we're playing some comfy games. So be sure to spread the word of the stream. I'll be here for the rest of tonight and also a little bit of tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm so looking forward to. I can't wait to tell you what game we're going to be playing. May not be the most exciting things to use, but to me, I'm really looking forward to playing it for charity. So, stay tuned and stay hyped for that. But, yeah, hope you all had a fun stream. How did it go? And everyone who's just joined, thank you ever so much for the raid, the lurk, the follow, whatever it is you might end up doing over the next couple of hours. Appreciate you all. Thank you ever so much. Hello, 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 hello. Jeez. Poorly? Oh, that's bad to hear, but hope things continue to go better in the future in regards to streaming. But, oh well. It's done, it's over. You can chill out and relax. Hopefully try not to be too hard on yourself over it anyway. Is it binary domain with voice commands? I should actually play binary domain before doing it with voice commands, strangely enough, you know. I've got it on PC and PS3 and still never played it. Binary Domain and Anarchy Reigns as well. I actually just rebought Anarchy Reigns today on PS3 because I'm more likely to play it there, so I might actually get round to that. And at some point I should actually do Binary Domain as well on PC. Because I like it. I just don't know why I've never done it. I guess it's just effort. Yeah, that's been on my list as well. I don't think it was a Larry. I think at some point it was just £1 somewhere. What I don't like about the game is the completely random difficulty spike. One level will be brutally hard and the next few are easier. To be honest, a lot of them were balanced a little bit better in the original game. There are some cases where things are harder due to the changes in control and physics, etc. But yeah, that was always a problem with the original games. I mean, the most famous one is... what's the name? In Super Monkey Ball 1, Expert 7.
Ready?
The reason that, of all stages, is infamous is Exam C, is what it's known as in this game. It's got the thinnest wire you've ever seen, and you've got to stay on it for ages. They made it easier in this game, but it's still awful, and it's even worse in the original. The wire is, like, paper thin. In original Super Monkey Ball 1.
Ready?
The reason I bring this up is because there's development screenshots of the original Super Monkey Ball, where that stage was actually in Master. And for those of you who don't know how you got to Master in the original game, you couldn't die more than 2 times, or you couldn't game over in Expert Mode, which is 50 stages. In most cases that means dying no more than 2 times throughout the entirety of Expert Mode. Then once you did that, you also couldn't game over in Extra Mode, which is an additional 10 even harder stages. Once you did all that, you finally made it to Master. Yeah, Expert Level 7, the 7th level in Expert Mode, was meant to be after doing all that. So obviously, a significant difficulty level higher than its placement in the final game. No one actually knows why they moved it into Normal Expert. But yeah,
10.
it's ridiculous. Also, what's up, SJ? How are you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Recall playing the 360 demo of Binary Domain of the voicing of the few and got told off for swearing somehow. Oh god, is it like Rise of Nightmares on Kinect, where you couldn't make any noises or move, even if that wasn't you who did that, otherwise you would get caught. That sounds like fun. Yeah, I don't remember where I got I don't know if it was Make Love Not War. Oh, Make War Not Love. I got it from Alari, but I told the story on Pickamix before. I went to, in Southend, they got a Poundland, and I had a game section, and it was all like Call of Duty on PS3, used. It was like SingStar, and they just happened to have Binary Domain new last year for £5 on PS3. Like, of course, a sealed PS3 game for £5, and one I'm interested in at that, of course I'll get it. So even though I already had it on PC, I was like, that's worth it. Oh yeah, I forgot there was an anti-swear filter on FIFA, wasn't there? Through the Kinect. That's brilliant. that sounds horrifying, Kev. I would want to see that and also wouldn't at the same time. It's kind of difficult to describe my opinions on that clip, you know?
7. Go!
More in regards to giving your commands to your teammates. Oh dear, that sounds like that has a lot of potential for error, especially if you're required to have an American accent, like I presume you are.
Ready? Go!
I love this stage. Jump ramps, if you actually do it correctly, unlike I just did there, is so cool. I'm not even going to cheat it, I'm going to do it the intentional way. Because it's just fun. This is actually how you're meant to do it. You're meant to build up enough speed and bonk. That's such an interesting use of mechanics and physics. You know, maybe an unintentional side effect of the physics engine. They're like, let's make an intentional mechanic out of it. I find stuff like that so cool. I get the Kinects as a kid. I just got it for Sonic Free Riders. I did have the Kinects as a kid, like 2012 maybe. 2 years after it came out, it would have been. It would have been when it was cheap enough. I enjoyed it for a bit, but it was just kind of clear that the everything recognition wasn't very good. But I enjoyed it for like 2 minutes. And by 2 minutes, I mean like a couple weeks. I had a few games for it. I know Doodle Jump I definitely had for it. That's the one I kind of recall from that time. And Kinect Sports, obviously, but Kinect Sports wasn't good critically. And neither was the sequel. Child of Eden, yeah, but you also didn't need to use the Kinect for Child of Eden, so it kind of gets a free pass on that one. But yeah, that's the game I recall having around that time on it. Outside of that, later on, I got Child of Eden, obviously. I also got Sonic Free Riders, unsurprisingly. I keep meaning to get Rise of Nightmares, but I know I would just absolutely brick it. Like, let's just say brick it. That doesn't involve a swear word. Yeah, I'm sure you got someone in trouble for that, Gabby. Congratulations. Kev got fired and it was all your fault. He's homeless because of you. If only you'd figured out how to play the game, and we wouldn't be in this situation. I'm sure no coverage is better than entirely negative coverage, right? That's what you were thinking. Come on, I'm trying to get you out of this. This is the stage I was referring to when I was playing Rolled Out earlier, by the way. This is the one with the slopes that I had spent ages on learning how they work. I remember hearing the story about this. It was like, what, 3-4 months maybe, right? It was not a very long time at all, from what I recall. Or was I not meant to say that? Cut it from the VOD! The people must never know. The game that they cannot purchase. They must not know how long it took to develop. Actually, I think you still actually can purchase Free Riders digitally, I'm pretty sure. I found out the other day. Because I found out you can still purchase Phantasy Star Universe digitally. It's like 10 quid, which actually isn't a bad deal until you remember the disc is like £2.50.
Ready?
At which point then it does become a bad deal, but before then it was okay.
Ready? Go!
Rise of Nightmares is interesting, one of those games whose front cover was subsequently ripped off for a movie. Oh god, I remember seeing this! What was it? I remember hearing about this. Yeah, yeah, PSU was utterly cheesy, from what everyone says. But yeah, like I say, it was in CEX for £2.50 the other day, but my card wouldn't work, so I couldn't get it. And then CEX closed by the time I got my card working, so that's ideal. And that CEX is not my local one. It's in a town that I only tend to go to like once a month, so I'll just have to hope it's still there next time I go. More importantly, hope I have money! Because, you know, that's 77p in the bank account life, gang.
Hurry up! 10,
I'm hurrying up!
9, go!
The club? Really? Oh, some gangster movie, I bet, probably. But, like, really, of all things? I wasn't aware it was that lucrative to steal the cover of the club. I always hear good things about the club. You know, mainly for you, Kev, but I always hear good things about the club. Every time I see it, I'm like, I should pick it up, but I think it's on PC, so I should just get it there. At least I think it's on PC. Also, it was Bizarre Creations, wasn't it? It was one of the last things they did, if I recall correctly. But I might also be completely wrong on that. I feel like I probably would be. I just thought at least it was some of the same people. Yeah, it was the very last thing they did. I didn't know that. I just thought it was one of. That's interesting. I should get it for that reason alone. I assume it's one of those games that works horribly on Windows 11, considering it was made for, what, like 7?
Hurry up.
But, you know,
9,
can hope.
8,
Recommend on
7,
console, yeah.
6,
Maybe there's some fan
5,
patches for it or something
4, 3,
to fix
2,
it or bring back
1,
console-exclusive content if there is
0.
any.
Time over.
Oh, I always forget Blur was them. I loved Blur. I'm sure it probably wasn't the greatest.
Ready?
Yeah, I remember hearing that episode on the club, which is why I referenced that, but I don't remember much about it, I just remember the episode.
Ready?
Wasn't Blur, like, published by Disney or something stupid here? Or was that everywhere it was published by Disney? Is he serious?
Fall out. Ready? Go.
Yeah, friend's brother had it, that's how I played it, because no one I knew had a PS3 except for him. So I think I just played it there at some point, but I really liked it when I played it. I mean, isn't that all their games? I swear Disney published a motocross game at some point.
Ready? Go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it makes sense that Bloodstone was Bizarre Creations, considering Richard Jakes did the soundtrack and never stopped talking about how he did the soundtrack. That's the one I'm thinking of. Not... Well, no, Blur is still the game I'm thinking of. That's the one I'm thinking of that was published by Disney, anyway.
Ready?
Blur better than Oasis. Controversial. Don't know how I'm feeling about that opinion. Both are good. Do we have to choose?
Ready?
We're getting near the end of DX mode, finally. And then, once I do that, I promised I was going to do Super Monkey Ball 2 Beginner. And then we can finally move on to,
Ready? Go.
whatchamacallit? I can't think of the name of it, but you can finally move on to Super Monkey Ball 2 ROM hacks. The reason I can't think of the name is because there's like 7 or 8 of them. That's a lot of names to recall.
Ready?
Yeah, no, that was indeed the one I was thinking of, Gary, thank you. Split second. Certainly the experience for a game and still curbs something you with a difficulty spike. It's not like basically every racing game around that time had awful rubber banding. Like, kind of early 360 era was just when realistic racers were like, yeah, rubber banding's a thing we can do now. More badly than they used to, anyway.
Ready? Go.
I remember a couple of the Forzas from around that time also having ridiculous rubber banding, but now there's so many difficulty options, you don't need to worry about that. Back then, I don't think there really was the option.
Ready?
That was a second full auto. This is the first I'm hearing of this. Incredible. And yet, they couldn't make a PGR 5. A PSP version! I guess that was the era where you put it on everything. It's not like now where it's like, it would take like £1,000 to pay someone to just slightly turn down the graphics dial to put it on Switch. I know that's not how game dev works, but, you know. It's like, yeah, we'll put it on the DS, despite the fact there's a 360 game. Now it's like, oh, I can't be bothered to put it on Switch. Ugh. Why me? Why have I got to make money by putting it on the Switch? Whoa. Woe is me. I'm sure that's not the case for all games, but there are so many where it's like, why did you not put this on here? Like, you're willing to tell me that Shenmue 1 and 2 wouldn't have run on Switch, nor would people have wanted it on Switch.
Fall out.
I find that hard to believe. Yeah, Need for Speed Carbon was on GBA. I saw that the other day in an independent game shop. It was on PS3, Xbox 360 and PC. It was on last gen, it was on Wii and GameCube, it was on PS2, it was on original Xbox and 360, and it was on flipping GBA. And now devs are like, I can't be bothered to port this 20-year-old game to the Switch. That's dumb. Anyway, the X mode done. Right, I'm going to speed through Super Monkey Ball 2 beginner mode, and then we're going to switch to some ROM hacks. I finally get a bathroom break. Thank goodness. I chugged through that Yakuza water, and on the subject,
Kazuma Kiryu.
let's have Yakuza Man himself. Right, I'll turn the jump button off. I'll throw you all a bone. No more cheating.
Ready?
See, I've never played any of the Ridge Racer games from around that time. I should probably fix that. I should probably fix that by playing more Ridge Racer in general. But I've got so many 360/PS3 racing games to go back to. I want to go back to Need for Speed Carbon for one, because I love Need for Speed Carbon. I know that's an unpopular opinion, but I want to go back to that. I want to go back to a bunch of the Forzas. A bunch of Ridge Racers I still want to go back to as well. I bought PGR 4 recently. It's like, oh man, so many racing games from that gen to go back to or play for the first time. Kiryu Gaming! Banger time again as well, by the way.
Ready? Go!
Ridge Racer PSP, that's another one I should try. DS seems so utterly balmy that I also want to try it. It's like one of those things, it's like, you really made this. Okay.
Ready? Go!
I mean, Type 4's one, of course, I want to spend more time with, because banging OST, mainly. The game could, the game could be the worst thing ever, but I just wanted to listen to the music more. Really? That's still interesting, though.
Go!
See, the fact they even bothered with an N64 version is still quite interesting to me as well. Ridge Racer 3D. That's the one I used to see when it came out the most, and I was interested in. I don't know why I've never gone back to it and got it. Same with the Vita version. Although the one I was most interested in when I was younger, please don't like shoot me on the spot, was Unbound. I played the demo of Unbound and quite liked it, and actually wanted to get the full game. I never did, you'll be pleased to hear. ST. Speaking about these physical 3DS games. Also, by the way, best song in the game, just thought I'd point that out again, now that we're back here.
Ready?
Can I trick shot it into the girl? Everyone wants to know. No! Alright,
Ready?
we'll try again. Kiryu Gaming will rise again.
Fall out.
Yeah, very little people being on would make sense as to how you were able to achieve such an achievement. Nothing against your driving skills, there's just a lot of people in the world. And a lot of sweaty people at video games as well. See, I'm well aware of that, Gav. I only want it for one reason, and I'm sure you can guess what that reason is. And yeah, I'll look into the second one in that case. I mean, I got a PSP Go that I want some more stuff to do with, so I'll have a look into it. I can then just use my normal PSP to rip the UMD onto my PSP Go, which is how I tend to do stuff nowadays. That's on your CV. Was once the best player in an underappreciated, not very active racing game for a failed handheld console. That's true. Burnout, yeah. I guess you had the remastered version of Paradise, but that doesn't count, obviously. I rip my PS1 games onto a hard drive to play them via retro. Ripping PS1 games is not difficult. You just need a CD drive. Same with PS2 games. You just need a DVD drive for PS2 and PS1, and that's it. Just use image burn. Xbox games, you cannot do that for. You can only rip them on the console, with a modded console. GameCube, I know you can do it for Wii, that's how I do it, but modded Wii, of course. But I think there are ways to do it on PC. Yeah, someone recently made a program to dump PS3 Blu-rays to PC if you got a Blu-ray drive, which is awesome. Because there's previously like encryption on them, which kind of blocked you from doing that. But like, it's like mid last year someone came out with that, and as a result I backed up all my discs. Which is great, because like I say, I always love having control of my own collection. I say that a lot. And on top of that, it's nice to be able to then like take my own disc and use it on an emulator.
Ready? Go!
See, there's only 10 stages in beginner mode in SMB 2, but there's also 10 extra stages, which you just unlock by default in Banana Mania. Because there's no lives, so they just unlock them. So there's actually 20 stages in beginner. Psych! not looking forward to the next stage. I've just not played any Burnout enough, sorry. PS3 emulation is so good. It's like the fact that it surpasses the original console in so many cases. Like, I'm sure no one will care, but Project Diva Dreamy Theater is something I've been messing about with. That game only runs at 30 FPS on consoles and requires you to have a PSP connected at all times to authenticate you own the PSP version, basically, of the games, that is. Yeah, it's only 30 FPS on console. Not only can you completely disable the 30 FPS with cheat codes, you can also disable the PSP connection. As a result, you can just play it as if it's a normal HD console game. It's great. And same with the F games as well. You can get them running at 60 FPS on PC. It's like, the fact PS3 is so difficult to emulate that Sony will regularly tell you as an excuse for not doing it on PS5. Yet, a moderate PC that is less powerful than the PS5 can outperform the PS3 now. It's ridiculous. And I don't think it's a very good excuse anymore, to be honest with you. The cell's too difficult to emulate. If fans can do it without any access to internal documents and architecture, I'm sure of enough money behind it. You're Sony, you've got money. You're the biggest console manufacturer of the moment. I'm sure if you just chuck some money and, you know, your own specs behind it, then you could get it working. There's also a PSN replacement in the works. Rumoured. There's never been any more confirmation beyond the initial, I've heard that this is happening. And even then, people still can't agree whether PS3 is going to be in it or not. Most people seem to be agreeing no, it's actually not going to be in it because it's too difficult. It's like, but a gaming PC running Ryzen can do it. Why can you not do it? Like I say, you don't even need that good of a PC. My laptop, which is kind of mid, runs it flawlessly.
Ready?
You know, it's kind of mid in terms of graphics card power and CPU power. Ran Outrun 2006 amazingly. And that's not even that well optimized in comparison to, like, say, Project Diva and stuff like Little Big Planet was worked on because of the server shutdown. Oh, there's a PSN replacement in the emulator. Yeah, I heard about that. Sorry, I'm being dumb. Oh god, what's it called? Someone told me it the other day. Isn't it like PS1 it's called? As in ONE. That's up, K-Dog. Welcome back. Hopefully that's all sorted for you. But not much. We got to a certain point and rolled out and then decided to move on to Banana Mania. Just been playing Banana Mania and chilling. Yeah, I honestly don't know, SD, because the thing that gets brought up quite a lot is fans with a lot of spare time doing it in their, you know, doing it in their spare time rather than doing it on the job hours, and fans who are passionate about that sort of thing, and, you know, there's various of them, people can open source it, etc. Probably going to be more effective than, like, 3 people getting paid £10 an hour to look at some spec sheets, you know. They're going to know what makes it tick a little bit more because of their passion, I guess. There is always that argument that fan emulation will always be kind of a step above what official emulation can do a lot of the time, unless you bring in dedicated fans to do your emulation. You know, some suits who don't care about the PS3 aren't going to do it very well.
Ready? Go!
Let me read that. Viper, I very much enjoy listening to your voice. I like your English, I like the personality that you're able to communicate through your voice. Just through your voice. Thank you for being you. Thank you very much. I hope you can take the compliment to heart because I mean this. Thank you ever so much. I just talk. I just feel like I talk gibberish in a very high-pitched voice and scream a lot when I stream, but I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I can take it to heart. I don't know if I believe it in myself. I don't know if I'd be willing to say the same thing about myself, but thank you ever so much. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, exactly, Hilarious. Great. And, you know, fan emulation's also an example of how you can steal other people's work and drive them to suicide. Right, Rock.
Ready?
God, they're scumbags, aren't they? I've just made myself sad now thinking about that. But, there we go. The Lime Challenge. Hashtag Lime Challenge, people. Yeah, right, that's it. Everyone take the Lime Challenge right now. Say something nice about another chat member. We're doing it. It's wholesome hours to counteract the scumbags that are Retro Arch. We're not letting their negativity win. Do a Lime Challenge right now about your fellow chats, people. What? I'm trying to think of what I can do. Resident SD, I like the way that you so fearlessly beat up that old woman. Beat up that old woman? Multiple? Beat up that old woman to steal her money to donate it to charity. That took a lot of courage, and I'm proud of you. That wasn't quite the positivity I had in mind, but no, you're all awesome. Thank you seriously so much for being here and for raising great money for the people over at Special Effects. He's washing his hair again. Can't believe this. Anyway, that was Banana Mania. Right. HD was the one who claimed to beat up old women. I wasn't the one who made this claim. I told him to legally say that he didn't do it, and he wouldn't listen. Anyway, right. Be right back. I am gonna, That's the thing, Cray4, isn't it? You don't want to know. I feel like people are sneezing on his head or something. That's the nicest thing I could come up with. Moving on. Anyway, some more music, and when we come back, we'll play some Monkey Ball Rum Hacks. Give me like 2 or 3 minutes, and I will be back after a quick bathroom break. What do we want to play? Let's have I've got to scroll all the way down. I got a Monkey Ball playlist. Why am I not just playing from that? See if Monkey Ball jams. Alright. Have I got any music from Banana Blitz? Yeah, I got a couple here. Right, let's play some Banana Blitz music. And when we come back, we'll be playing some ROM hacks. Enjoy. We are back. I've got the Wii U set up. I'm not playing with Dolphin or anything like that. I was trying to, but Dolphin just lags a little bit with some of these hacks, so I couldn't be bothered to drag my Wii out, but I remembered, oh yeah, right, I was playing Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games yesterday, so I already have my Wii U here, and for those of you who are not in the know, if you've got a Wii U, if you go ahead and hack it, you can download a little program on the Wii side called Nintendo, and that lets you play your GameCube games through HDMI on your Wii U. It's brilliant. It lets you use the gamepad screen as a screen as well, for one, which is great. On top of that, you can also use your GameCube controller adapter if you ever played Smash for Wii U, or got the same adapter for Smash Bros. Ultimate. You can use that to play with real GameCube controllers. You can emulate a memory card, so you can use your memory cards as well, so you can literally get a full GameCube setup working on your Wii U. It's excellent. One of the many reasons why you need to hack your Wii U. But as a result, I got a bunch of ROM hacks loaded up here on the Wii U. Got a real GameCube controller in my hand, which feels great, excellent, and we're just going to go ahead and play through them. Now, I don't know which one's which, because in the game, they all just show as Super Monkey Ball 2, in Nintendo, that is. So, I've got to work my intuition here a little bit, but if we go ahead and come on over to the layout, here we go with the first one. It's already all loaded. I'm going to go ahead and fade up the volume for you as well. Let me know how the volume is, as always, guys. Turn it down a little bit. Yeah, but anyway, like I say, I don't know which one's which, but we're just going to have some fun with some Monkey Ball ROM hacks. Anyone who wants them, feels like they look cool, I'll give you a list of them a little bit later on if you want them for me. But anyway, yes, this is a list I compiled from the Monkey Ball hacking fandom. There's a whole bunch more over there. There's like 50 or 60. You can go ahead and play through. This is just like a sample size. I'm not going to play through all of them, obviously. I'm not going to play through all of each one, obviously. Just going to go through and give you a little bit of sample of each one. So, here in the main game, luckily Super Monkey Ball 2 actually has an option for widescreen. So, this isn't stretched or anything. This is actual widescreen. It doesn't look as nice on my screens as it would running it through an actual Wii with something like an OSSC. It's a little bit rainbow bandy. But, you know, I've made it look as good as I can on your end. But, yeah, on my end, I kind of wish I'd set up the Wii. But this is the second best option, really. So, most of these want you to go for story mode, but you can also go through challenge mode. But we're going to have to make a lot of different story modes save files as a result here. Also, before I forget, let me set game Super Monkey Ball 2. There we go. Since these are all hacks for Super Monkey Ball 2. There are a couple of 1, but for the most part the community prefers 2. It's easier to make hacks for as well. So we're going to be doing just that. And trying to play as much as we can of each one. Also, GameCube D-pad sucks, but you already all know that if you've ever owned a GameCube. This is a custom one, but still, it's not great. And also a lot of the cutscenes for story aren't changed, just so you know. We're here in World 1. It doesn't have a name, but we're in World 1. Let's see what it's all about. Oh, got a bit of custom music going. Okay. Okay. You know how the game audio is, like I say, and if anything needs tweaking with the visuals, it is just a little bit blurry. You're going to have to deal with that. Sorry about that. Like I say, I wish I got a better setup going, but nice music. Quite chill for a Monkey Ball stage, I got to say, but I don't mind it. It's pretty good. I'm sure a lot of these are probably not new tracks and are from pre-existing properties, so if anyone knows what they are, then, you know, be sure to always let me know. Interesting that they've changed the goal design. I'm assuming that's not a green goal. That's probably a blue goal, just with a different design. Yeah, interesting. Change your pace here.
Ready?
Is this vinyl crackling, or is that actually just crackling from the game? I think that's from the song, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's vinyl crackling, like I say. That's kind of comfy. False sense of security. These ROM hacks always give you that. They're ridiculously hard most of the time, but there are some that are genuinely easy. But, you know, I'll be trying my best. Oh, okay. I was like, what? Do I just roll down? No, I gotta actually find how to get in. Right, this is how the creativity gets you. Got it. How do I get in? Let me in! Let me in! I can't see a hole on top of this container for one, so... I lied, it's over here. Okay. This music's good. Shout out to my custom GC controller, by the way. All transparent blue buttons. It looks sick. Even the joysticks changed. Just the Z button isn't changed because it's kind of difficult. This sounds really loud. I'm going to assume it is, so I will turn it down a little bit, but if it was fine, I can also change it again. There we go. Right, let's get in the house. Some brick and mortar. After all this insanity. I forgot what console I actually had it on. Well, it's a toss-up between Xbox and PlayStation. The PlayStation one's awful. I wouldn't recommend it for anyone who's looking to get into Monkey Ball. 30 FPS and massively long loads. Two things that kind of kill the whole fun and flow of the game. The whole point is it's meant to be fast resets, you know. Fail, go again instantly. Fail, go again instantly, that sort of thing. Not slow, feels sluggish to play, wait like 10 seconds to play the same stage again. Whereas the Xbox version is, what's the word? The Xbox version 60 FPS and has pretty instant loads, or at least comparable to GameCube, so I always recommend that one. But outside of that, just play the GameCube ones, can't go wrong with the GameCube games. But I mean, Deluxe is the GameCube games, it's all the same levels, just with more stuff, so I never really blame people when they say they've only played Deluxe, because that's how I got introduced to it as well, both through watching Deluxe and playing Deluxe. Also, this is a bouncy floor, but the texture doesn't suggest it's bouncy, which is kind of strange. Okay. Yeah, like I said, the GameCube stuff's identical. People in the community just tend to prefer the GameCube games as a whole, because even though they have less content, you get eight definite directions on the joystick, which in a game like this really does help, especially with like thin wires and, you know, like kind of curling back from edges like that. On top of that, how the movement in these games work is diagonals, so, you know, if I hold up left and up right, it's actually faster than if you just held directly up. So, you know, having notches to be able to do that is also extremely helpful, as you can imagine. So that's why the community just tends to prefer GameCube and why all the mods in GameCube. Plus, GameCube's easy to play. You know, you can just boot it up in Dolphin, or if you got a hacked Wii, which whose Wii isn't hacked nowadays? Like 9 times out of 10 it will be. If you got a Wii, you just get Nintendo, put the ISO on an SD card, and bam, you're playing the hack. It's way easier than Xbox modding, you know. It takes like 10 minutes if you don't already have one to hack a Wii as well. So it's just how the community just kind of came to prefer GameCube ones. Just how a Wii U, like I said, can hack the Wii U to play GameCube games, so should do it. Give me a call next time I'm in the area. Yeah, but can the GameCube play games in HD? Right, where even is the gold tape? I can't even see it. That is definitely crackling through the music. How do I get over there, though? That's what confuzzles me. Or do I just have to have enough speed? Goodness. Technically, the Wii U isn't playing games in HD. It's not. I can definitely tell, because like I say, this does look worse than if I was using component cables on the GameCube. But still, it's a significant step up from using composite, like most people will be when playing GameCube games on Wii. Or playing them through their GameCube, you know? So, it's not HD, but it's the closest you're going to get without specialist hardware, you know? It's kind of how I describe it to people. And it's like the best you're going to get unless you want to buy a Wii to HDMI, buy component cables and have a TV that supports it, or, you know, go through the effort of getting OSSCs and stuff. If you don't want to do any of that, this is the best simple method, you know? Or even... I got over here and I still don't know where this thing is. Oh, there it is. It just wasn't showing up on the minimap, or at least I couldn't see it very easily. Yeah, GameCube with component cables is the best solution, but, I mean, God, those component cables are like £400. You know, there are, like, GameCube HDMI methods now, which I do have, but I do have one of them, at least. It was a cheap one, but it was, what was it? It was, what's their name? I really like their stuff. Kaiko. Kaiko tends to make cheap versions of open source projects. So whereas there's, like, GCHD and stuff, which costs hundreds of pounds based on the same project, Kaiko will make a cheaper version. I got a Dreamcast HDMI cable and an Xbox HDMI cable from them. I'm like, sure, it's not the best solution, but considering it's a significant chunk less money, I'm very happy with the results, you know? The GameCube HDMI solution looks amazing. Not for everything, you know. Still like what is it? Still an RGB SCART cable. And an OSSC is better for Game Boy games on the GameCube. But for actual GameCube games, yeah, the HDMI solution looks brilliant. I recommend it. Like I say, Gabby, it gets a lot of flack because why didn't you just buy this £100 box, which looks incredible, and they do. But you can't complain for like what? They're like 20 quid, aren't they? For 20 quid, that's above and beyond all the other solutions. You know, most composite cables, which are awful, are like £10. You know, most people are like, oh, VGA is the best standard for Dreamcast, so I'll get a VGA cable. By the time you got a VGA cable and HDMI converter, it's like £30, and both of them look awful. The Kaiko cable, then, for £20, yeah, it's not the best solution for HDMI, but you know what? It's way better than everything else at the price range, by far. That's how I would describe it to people. No, you're not getting the best, but you're getting the best value for money. And you're not also spending ridiculous money doing so. That's why I've always stuck with theirs. I've never felt the need to upgrade beyond it, because I think it looks fantastic. If all you want is just convenience, plug your Dreamcast into your TV, that's it, that's all you do. It's perfect. But they just kind of got that reputation from, you know, people who are massive video quality snobs. Cause like, if you know a little bit about video quality, most people are like, why don't you just go for the best option? And it's like, because not everyone has the money. Not everyone just has hundreds of pounds to spend on games every month like you do, you know? Spend hundreds of pounds getting like slightly better video quality out of this console. Some people just want, you know, researching because they want a nice enough solution. They don't want it to be perfect, but they want it to be better than what they've got. They want it to look nice enough on their modern TV without breaking the bank. Bam! There you go. Kaiko's perfect. I would always say most TVs upscale SCART really badly, so I would say, Gabby, you're getting a better option with HDMI, but I guess use cases do vary, but I would personally say you'd be better off there. Exactly, Frost. Oh, sorry, Larry. I keep doing that. God, sorry. Sorry about that. But, yeah, especially, yeah, the software emulation is great. Also, that was sick. Because, you know, you just don't have to worry about that sort of stuff, do you? You just get on with it. You just play the game. Also, by the way, we were talking about II's noises earlier. That's one thing Banana Mania loses for everyone, myself included. Sound design is just not as good. Like, the bonk noises and II's noises are just so satisfying in this game. Like, crashing into things, that noise when you hit the gold tape at high speed. The high-speed rolling noise you get. I even just love the continue noise. The noise is so good. The sound design is just part of what makes these games so great. Every little action's so satisfying. That noise is so good. You hear it so often as well, and it just never grates on me. If you're playing story mode in any of these games, you hear it hundreds of times, and it just never bothers me. Yeah, they just couldn't be bothered to reuse voice clips from Generations for Sonic, and Kiryu, they were like, nah, we can't be bothered to claim licenses. we'll just move on without him. But it is quite jarring for some of them. Because, like, some of the Sega All-Stars characters, or whatever they're called, they include the two other monkeys, the ones from Step and Roll and 3D, as All-Star characters. They have voices, I'm pretty sure. Whereas the other All-Stars characters don't. They just didn't bother with the rest of them. This one is quite neat. I'm loving the custom backgrounds and music, etc. I mean, as I'm sure you can hear. This is actually quite easy so far. I'm enjoying this, you know? I'm enjoying not busting my balls off playing this game. I'm just having a fun chill time with the squad, you know? Where's this? Aha! Whoa! Yeah! Where? That noise as well is so good whenever you bounce off something at high speed. Bonk! Yeah. Oh yeah, it will. But I'm not playing, like I said, I'm not fully playing through these games. I'm just kind of going through, picking some favourites, giving them a showcase, etc. Because normally when I play ROM hacks on stream, I play one or two. I played Deluxe and Super Monkey Ball 2, which is, I've already explained what it says on the tin. Super Monkey Ball Deluxe levels ported to Super Monkey Ball 2, so you can play them with a notch joystick. And Monkey Ball 2, which is the hack that the level designer from Rolled Out made before Rolled Out. So a lot of the levels in that game are actually in Monkey Ball 2. They're the two I always play, so I'm like, you know what, let's do something different, right? Let's actually push the boat out and play something completely different, you know? So I chose 8 at random. Oh, not at random. I chose 8 that I thought. I think it's 8. Or was it 11? I can't remember. I chose a lot that sounded cool, even if they were just demos from the hacking website, and I just rolled with it. Once again, we're making the ball jokes. The balls are coming back. I love this Kirby-looking cave. Some great cave offensive looking BS. N64's finest quality models right here. See, I could skip across there, but I'm also a scaredy cat, so I'm just gonna go the long-winded way. Whoops. Oh no, do I really... Okay, we're good. I was like, do I really have to take that thin wire? No. Luckily, I can take the chicken's way out. Man, £74 for special effect. What a huge privilege. Well, so yeah, we're in the lava world and there's a bomb about to explode in the volcano. Except we're not. Psych. Does this use the music from Amusement Park? It doesn't. I'm not interested. Commitment. I don't have any more commitment to this hack. Right, well that's the very first one on the list. So, hopefully I can use the key combination. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, no I can't. Can I use the Wii remote to get out? No. How am I going to do this? How am I actually going to get back to the main menu? I could try pressing the home button or the power button once to reset. And hope it goes back to the Wii menu as opposed to the Wii U menu. Uh-oh, it hasn't. Right, I can sort this. Hang on. Right, hold the plus button on the gamepad. That should take me into the homebrew menu. Come on. Come on. Speed is of the essence, and you've just decided no. Oh, because the FD card isn't in there. Whoops. Whoops. I forgot about that. Oh well. You live. And most importantly, you learn. I mean, I can make more than I did last time when I did Game Plus. Yeah, well, you know, any amount raised special effect is greatly appreciated, so just, you know, don't be too hard on yourself if the magic doesn't happen. Or if the magic does, I don't know. But either way. Yeah, hopefully you earn more, of course. Hope we raise as much money as possible for special effect. So here we go, in the Tiramisu boot selector, I want to select the VWii Homebrew channel as my default. That way it will always take me back to the Homebrew channel. And I can avoid having to go back through the Wii U menu every single time. The reason I don't want to do that is because it bumps the resolution back up to HD, and therefore the capture card freaks out. The tad of a problem, as I'm sure you can appreciate. Okay. Back into Nintendo. There is also an option I can change in Nintendo, and I probably should, regarding native control. Let me try changing that. Oh man, been going for nearly 4 hours. Somehow found the energy to do that. Not quite sure from where. Where is it? Is there not an option for it on Wii U? they just get rid of it? Is it just not here? Native control. Oh, I can't set this for Wii U. Right. Okay. Then why can't I use the? I don't know. Yeah, it's like a key combination that's like R, Z, B, and down that should take you back to this menu, and it's just not doing it. So, look at all these games that all have the same same thing. Right. So this was a hack called Super Monkey Ball 651, the one we just played. Cool. Next up is Bomb Squad Super Monkey Ball Pack Demo. So this is by the Bomb Squad. Let's give it a go. So yeah, some of these, like I say, are just 1 or 2 world demos. So for the most part, you're not going to be getting a huge amount from them, but you know what you get is fun. It's not going to be in widescreen by default, so let me just go and fix that. See, once I do that, it's all looking dandy. Beginner. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, like I say, most of them, if you try and do the challenge mode, will send you to a garbage world. Because they don't want you to do challenge mode, they want you to do story mode, and they haven't actually programmed anything into thingy mode. Yeah, no new cutscenes again. Let's see what's going on here. Ooh, Spiral. Or Sprout. That is what it said. Okay, good. I don't look completely stupid. Okay, so this is very, whatchamacallit, this is very bubbly washing machine-esque. Except a little bit easier than that. First level, I managed to finish it. So this isn't a Kaizo hack. I'm doing okay. We got this in the bag. I for some reason took a thinner wire than I could have done. I'm not really sure why I did that. But hey, I made it. Yeah, hopefully you're all having fun. Thank you for keeping me all company, by the way, over the last couple of hours. Really appreciate it. Today's been a bit of a better day for everyone who's kind of concerned about my well-being, which is some people. Today's been a little bit of a better day. Like I say, just go slow. Couldn't really get myself in gear. I'm still struggling a little bit, you know, but it's nice to see that things are a little bit better. But it's always nice to hang out with you guys. That's what has been getting me through today. SD, funny you should mention that. There are multiple, and I may happen to have one of them in the queue to be played today. They are real things, including being named Kaizo hacks. And the most famous one I've got in the queue. Okay. I don't need to go to this goal because it's story mode, so green goals don't matter, but I just thought it'd be fancy. You know, I've been really looking forward to hanging out with everyone today. Same with tomorrow. Like I say, I'm really looking forward to every stream, strangely enough. But that's conveyors. That's not a different level. That's also not a different level. That's not. That's not. That's not. That's not. Is it all in? Is it all in challenge mode? Yeah, but no. Like I say, I was looking forward to this stream. But especially tomorrow's one is something I've wanted to stream for so many years. And I've actually got an excuse to use a layout that PT made me 4 years ago. And I've actually never had to use for anything. I've had it for 4 years. And I will finally use it for the first time. But yeah, it's a game I've wanted to stream for years and years. And I'm finally going to get around to it tomorrow. So I can't wait to announce that one. That's also what you call a tease, SD. Happy to hear you doing better. I'm currently improving my mood greatly with your stream and a bottle of wine. Do love a bit of wine. I hope you're enjoying it as well. And yeah, hopefully it's keeping you company. Drinking during nighttime hours is smart and not during work hours. Anyway, challenge mode. Actually, should I go to practice? Would practice be smarter? Will I even be able to see? I can't see the stages. Should have had a complete save file. That would have been the smartest of decisions.
Ready?
Alright, so this is Sprout. Is this just a really small demo? None of them had any descriptions with them. It just took you straight to a download page, so I don't really know too much about any of these. Bimto Zero, which is basically wine. Basically, it's kind of wine, you know? But if I squint hard enough, it's wine. Is that what you meant? Chocolate digestives. We've got nothing naughty in the house. I'm so disappointed. I ate the last of the Cheetos last night, so it's like good for you French fries now. It's tragic. But I'm thankful tomorrow's my last full day in the house. I can gorge on crap and make myself feel awful for the weekend. How exciting! But anyway, yeah. No, the white homemade mead sounds good. I wish I could drink still. Sadly, I've not been able to drink for the best part of... God, I don't even want to think about it. It's been since June last year. I've not been able to drink. I'm technically not meant to have caffeine either, but I still do that. But I consider the alcohol is probably a far worse thing than drinking caffeine. So I avoided that at all costs. I'm not, it's just that hard. You see people like, oh my god, I've not had caffeine for 2 days. I'm gagging. Oh no. It's like, oh, get a grip, you know? Okay, so maybe this one is a challenge mode hack after all. It's like, yeah, I can quite easily go without it, but it is certainly nice to have it. But I can't even just have a cheeky one anymore. No more cheeky ones. Sad. Made me dizzy just watching that. Fair. Noughts and crossings. See, this is what I mean. This version of the song's good, but I mean, Banana Mania, just different, isn't it? Kraken and Pepsi. Once again, these all sound like nice solutions, which currently are not in my house. Like I said, I had 2 packets of Cheetos left, and I golfed them yesterday because I get up late, as I've kind of made clear to some people. So as a result, my body clock's kind of weird, so I don't have a 3rd meal at night, so I just often end up couching on snacks instead, because my body's like, where the hell's my 3rd meal? Oh god, did it go bad today, and is it going to go worse tomorrow by the sounds of it? Best of luck. Slingshot. Oh hey, Radio Sega audience, you know this one. Actually no. Interesting. Fascinating. Humans not being shit. What is this? Oh, you dick. Humanity was a mistake. True. I can't say that's false. Right, I really want to not game over to see if whether there's anything in extra. So if I could not game over, that'd be pretty cool. Please and thank you. If I had to specify both, which I do. Humans being kinder in the end times. Humans aren't kind in the end times. If anything, they're more selfish. Pikmin Bloom playing. Nice. Hope you've been enjoying some of the Pikmans. Hope that's been fun for you. Luckily, I can use the mini-map a bit more effectively in this game than you can in Banana Mania. I kind of know where I'm going when I get flung in the air. Right, we made it. We did it. We in the clear. Beat all your Pikmin. Humans made Sonic Chronicles. We are beyond saving. Yes. I feel like Oh no, this is definitely an original one. I was going to say, I feel like this is a normal expert level, or extra, sorry, but it's not. At least I can game over as much as I like now, so that's a positive. I'm sure there were many other problems with it, Gavi, on top of just being on the DS. I think that's quite low on the list of sins for a lot of people with that game. Oh, this is it's not difficult, it's just a bit perilous, isn't it? You have to approach that so slowly, so you just barely get over the bump, but don't hit the bumper. At least the music was good. Said no one ever. Where's the... when are you gonna launch? When are you gonna do the big bump? See, the mini-map's just so far zoomed out, I forgot to zoom it back in. Yeah, just everything went wrong with Rise of Lyric. There's like a laundry list of meddling that caused Rise of Lyric to turn out the way it did. The story of it's actually really quite fascinating. When are you going to do the big bump? Look, you can't quote that! I didn't even say that! Not my fault you can't listen to me properly. That's a way to lose listeners, isn't it? You're not listening properly! This is not the optimal location to listen to this radio show in. Oh, for God's sake, stupid thing's zoomed out further than I wanted it to again. Oh yeah, RS had an interview lined up with Big Red Button, and like a lot of people, they cancelled because the negativity was too bad. Yeah, I wasn't just us. I think a bunch of other people had scheduled interviews, and they just suddenly went radio silent. Strangely enough. All out. Am I bored of this yet? Yes. Yes, absolutely. I mean, there are a lot of good devs on that team, is the thing, who made a lot of good games at some point in time, and Sonic Boom wasn't one. Like, you had a bunch of people in there. Like you get ex-Naughty Dog, which obviously Uncharted was the main thing. But they also, some of them I think had experience on Jak and Daxter. I remember hearing there was a bunch of ex-Insomniac people as well, so you got a bunch of people who did Ratchet and Clank. Great, that's some good adventure game experience you got right there. Obviously it's not an adventure game, but there was quite a lot of ex-Heavy Iron Studios people, who, among other things, did SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom, which is generally, you know, considered a good... Well, it's a good licensed game, but it's also a good collect-on platformer. You know, another thing Sonic Boom was aiming to be. You had the right staff, in theory, just apparently Sega just messed with their concept, what they wanted to do, had to be tied into Boom, had to be on the Wii U, had to come out in this time frame, just they kept meddling. Every opportunity is what I heard went wrong with it. Just meddled so far to where it just didn't even resemble the game they wanted to make, and all the concept videos resembled. Because some of the concept videos did get leaked, and they look very interesting, and nothing like the game we got. Just some similarities in some areas, like the Citadel level, I believe, was there as well. I completed the beginner level, woohoo! Bananas never change. War never changes. This game is war! And let me check what's going on the tweeters, see if anyone's bothering me. We're doing the D's. There's a lot of D's. There's a licensed banana brand. Only in Monkey Ball 1 and 2, they cut it from Deluxe. Dole couldn't be bothered to sponsor them anymore. So the remake of these two games doesn't have them in. That came out around the same time. Anyway, right, that was the Bomb Squad's Monkey Ball demo. Let me turn the Wii U off and on, and hopefully it actually just goes straight into the homebrew menu this time. I hope. Please. This is an almost 10-hour YouTube video featuring Bidoof. That sounds like bliss. Anyone want a link? That sounds like visual heaven. We love a bit of Bidoof. Wholesome boy. Come on, please just boot into the homebrew menu. Please don't make me put in the other SD card again. Every time I don't want to have to do this. Piplop ASMR. Need. Okay, we're doing this again. Cool. You like just read the instructions off of this SD card without making me turn you back on again. Official Piplop music video. I just want to support Piplop's career, you know? Can I just move everything from this SD card onto this one? Live on stream, just to save me time, because my god, I'm getting tired of swapping out these SD cards every time I have to turn this back on. Turn on, go to the Wii menu. Like I say, there's a control option in Nintendo to send you straight back to the Nintendo menu, and it's not working, so I have to do this reboot every time, because the Wii U was like, what? Why a reset button? Who uses the reset button? You know? It's a little bit annoying. Yeah. I do get a little bit irritated. Right, there we go, finally. So, if I put this into my PC, just copy every file off it, minus that and that. Right. Yeah, but the problem is GameCube injects, making them for all these games just does not sound like any bit of fun to me in the slightest. Right, they copied yet? Yep. Okay. See, we're doing it in real time. We're not boring the shit out of everyone. See, aren't you like all the same people who laugh at Nick for liking tagging music as a therapeutic thing? And yet, making GameCube injects is apparently therapeutic now. I like it too, but I also don't make fun of people who like tagging music, you know? Because I do that often enough to where I also can't make fun of that. And here we go. This should speed up the process massively, thank God. Less downtime equals more time to play the games and less time for people to leave the stream. Alright, so this is Forgotten Stages. Super Monkey Ball, The Forgotten Stages. See what this is all about. What's the situation, as they say in the business? Prescribing GameCube injects on the NHS. Yeah, they stopped giving out antidepressants as of a couple of weeks ago, didn't they? Is that just their new solution? I prescribe you with GameCube injects. I don't even own a Wii! GameCube injects! Anyway, this is already in 16:9, thank goodness. So, story mode. It's always about Viper hacked the NHS. It's never why Viper hacked the NHS, you know? They never ask why.
Story mode.
Once again, for legal reasons, I should clarify, I in fact did not do that. just for the fans. NHS hack me some estrogen. I don't even think the NHS have that at this point. I wouldn't be surprised if by the time I got round to it, they just stopped supplying it to people. Also, nice, we're in Yoshi's Story. And everyone was waiting to play a little bit of Melee, right? So this is like one of the more popular Monkey Ball level hacks. There's a lot of changes made in this one. That's great. I enjoy it. Swervy. Bump chump ooh. Send Bitcoin. I should know, I do not have a Bitcoin wallet. Please do not send me Bitcoin. That's going to some hacker. Not me. I ain't getting invested in Bitcoin. Who do I look like, a nerd? Not that sort of nerd, boy. Viper may be a filthy hacker, but he's got standards. See, someone understands, you know? It's called Keyhole. You guys are going to have a field day with that one as well, aren't you? Whoops. Yes. How rude! Think about all the things you're insulting as a result of saying I don't have standards. If it was called Glory Hole, I mean it practically was Glory Holes, wasn't it? Let's be honest. Ooh-ah! Well, this is something. Also, why is the screen... where's the background gone? Can you... this is actually possible. Yes. Fuck's sake! Green Knuckles. We love Green Knuckles. Although he is not Knuckles for legal reasons, he is actually an original character. Once again, my lawyers will be in touch. SD is having the day off. My lawyers will be in touch this time! How'd you like that? Can I just, like, get over the wall? Is that possible for me, please? Thank you. No! Green Knuckles. Oh no, this is mildly inconvenient. Once again, I should clarify that I actually do chuckle for legal reasons. No way that's a real thing that's allowed to exist. A golf course called Glory Holes. Really? Really now? Well, they've been catching up on the law and how they're actually allowed to sue people, SD, I'm guessing, right? I've actually figured out how to launch myself. It's thanks to the power of the diagonals again, I believe. Come on down to Glory Holes! Endorsed by me, grateful. Finally, someone's asking the real questions. Was it your fault? We're sort of a hole-in-one, and hit a hole in 18. You'll be sure to want to have a pee. I mean, it is Sheffield. You know, they have just discovered, they've just discovered all that stuff over there, so you got to give them a little bit of credit. They're allowed to be a little bit lewd. Glory holes, once you start, you just can't stop. Alright, please don't fling. Please! Extrusion, I'm at my limit. This is not even a real level. This is a psych act, I'm convinced. Where using wood is encouraged. Why not aim for a hole-in-one? See, this is awful. This is worse than the horse puns, because we actually feel bad for doing this, unlike the horse puns. Where you pot your mouth where your mouth is, Jesus Christ. No! This music's good though. I'm vibing. I want to finish this level, but I've already come up with another one, so you'll be pleased to hear. Glory holes where you can get your balls in. Nope. Fuck the execution up. Just like this stage. Come to think of it. But one place where you can get your balls in. Incredible. Incredible. See, like I say, it's difficult because unlike the horse situation, I feel bad every time I make one of these jokes. That's more like it. Come get your balls polished. Finally, an offer for me. No! My golf balls! Once again, legal reasons and all that. No! Yes! Maybe yes! No! Alright, we're coming back to this. We're going to stage select and playing something else. Oh. Oh, that appears to be a problem. And also a very annoying noise. I will save your ears before mine. Ah, sweet peace. I can hear myself think again. We've got the holes. You bring the glory. Amen. Rip game. I don't know why it just died like that, but rip game. Well, we gaming. Sink your balls into 18 tight holes. You all are horrible people. You are awful people. I mean, silence. I don't have anything more to say. What more can I add to that? That doesn't get me in legal trouble. Right, what was that? Forgotten Stages. Well, I can't play any more Forgotten Stages, so let's play Monkeyed Ball. The prequel to Monkeyed Ball 2, the one that I said that I play too much. Awful, but proud. That also sounds dodgy, doesn't it? It's impressive, SD. Well done. Right. I really love bananas. What about you all? Do you all love bananas? Wait, what? Uh-oh. Is this the same game? have I been lied to all along? Can I actually finish the stage now? No. Is it a different thing? That's... Why are some of these different and some of them not? Oh wait, no, this is a rolled out stage, isn't it? I lied. I tried to play this with variety and this is a rolled out stage. That's why I recognise it. And I still failed it despite having played it so many times in that game. So I think this is a different hack, but I'm also not sure because it's the same background, you know? I say hello to my banana. Hope you have a good long think about what you just said in my chat room as well. Maybe your last hello ever in this chat room to your banana at this rate. Did you peel it first? Nah, that's it. That's it, I'm out. we good. Thanks all. See you later. I can't dupe you like that. Alright, back to it. Wait, do you eat... do you eat the burger with or without the peel? That's the question that I want to know the answer to. I don't care for the answer to any of these. I really could not care less about the answers. I should once again clarify for legal reasons. This is a slightly easier version of a rolled up stage as well. You broke me in front of charity. If you're going to be this dirty, you could at least give me some money towards special effect. A great charity helping the physically disabled to play video games and interact with technology through the creation of specialist peripherals created for the needs of each individual user. If you'd like to find out more, exclamation mark special effect down in the chat room, and if you'd like to drop them a donation, that's exclamation mark donate. Seriously, every penny counts. Even if you think it's small, it's not. It goes a long way towards their great work. Feel free to drop that link down in the chat and go ahead and get some money towards such a great cause. Okay, normal cutscenes. So this is volcanic magma apparently, but it's also clearly not. That's interesting, this is the sand texture from Rolled Out, isn't it? In fact, a lot of these are textures from Rolled Out, and I think this stage might also be incredible. It's still interesting to learn the origins of a lot of these stages before they became part of a hit indie game, which is up for sale on Steam, of course. This music is banging, though. Listen to that beat. This is good. Alright, well, we've been successful with the crashes. This is definitely a stage from it. I know that for a fact. Just with more holes. Most of the time the music's taken from other stuff in these hacks. Sometimes they do have original music, which is really cool. But a lot of the time they come from other stuff. But like I say, I didn't get any notes when I downloaded any of these. So I don't know where a lot of them came from. Unfortunately. But this game, I believe, all of the levels are changed, if I recall correctly. Same with Monkey Ball 2. Except Monkey Ball 2 has even more. Which is why so many of them got repurposed, because they're all really high quality stages, so might as well put them in an official game you can make some money on, right? Is the logic, I guess. Like, oh, I can make that cycle, okay. Yeah, most of the time the backgrounds and all that sort of stuff is custom, minus that one which is very obviously Yoshi's story from Smash Bros. Melee. Aside from that, they're generally custom, yeah. Most of the assets, but the music is variety of sources typically. Right, I'm going to stop trying to skip this. Once again, I'm missing my camera control so much right now. Such a shame it had to be taken from me. Gaming. We are indeed gaming. I can confirm that exclusively. Camera is not cooperating though. That's just kind of a staple because you control the camera with the same joystick you use to move, which most of the time's fine, minus when you're on these spinning platforms. It's a bit difficult to keep up with them. Okay, this looks very clearly cheesable, so... Hashtag gaming. You know it, SD. You know. If you're a gamer, you understand. Hashtag gaming, once again, in the chat. No, we'll get there. We will obtain the swag. O ye of little faith. There is still swag to be obtained. Maybe not. Maybe the opportunity is gone. Once again, maybe it's just not my day. You know, there's 30 minutes left of this day. Maybe tomorrow is just going to be better, you know. Right, you know what? We're classing that. We'll call that swag, even if I couldn't get into the goal. Okay, is there any way I can slightly delay the cycle so I can just go directly down the middle? Because that would be kind of fun. I mean, not like it matters, because they just took me straight to the end anyway. Night, Lime. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping by, and have a good night's sleep. And speak to you some point soon. See, he's got some KC to listen to. Like the rest of you have, I should pack up so you can all get KC on in your ears. I know what's going on. I know what you people are up to. Ah! Let me in! I'm not using the obvious word of what I want to be let into because people will use that against me. Let me into the opening in the wall. Oh man, this is a pretty cool level design. Yeah, you can just keep going and get to a variety of different goals, but you know, each one's obviously going to test your challenges. Skill a little bit more and you've got to survive a little bit longer, etc. It's pretty cool. I like that as a concept. Okay, so what am I going to do to get to green? Does it just get slightly thinner? That's not that bad to get to... It's not that bad to get to the normal goal. Thanks for giving me a rating there, ST, on my performance. I greatly appreciate it. How's up, Silver Sonic? How you doing? Hope you've been doing good recently, and thanks for joining the stream. We're currently chilling out with some Monkey Ball hacks in honour of the Game Blast weekend for Special Effect. For those who've just joined, you know, the good people over at Special Effect, and we're talking about things such as openings and walls. You lot sicken me. I was going to say go and think about what you've done, but I'm sure you'd find some sort of pleasure in that, you sick lot. Okay, so I've got to do a bounce, I'm guessing. Oh! Okay. Okay, I might have the skills to potentially pay some bills. Prude not wanting to be rated on my hot... Oh my... No! on my ability to get into the opening in the wall. Is that proved now? Yes, look at those textures. Yes. Very, very textured, clearly. Okay, I was going to move on, but I mean a snow world that looks cool. Listen to that. I want to play more of this. I'm pretty sure this is a rolled out level from memory. Oh, yeah, it's my fault. Yeah, stick the blame on me, sure thing. Like, you're not the ones who started it. You all talking about your hand holding and your cuddling. Disgusting. In my chat room. My stream, my rules. You all talk about looking in the direction of people. Doing well, by the way. Just finished Start the season recently and working on New Game Plus. Nice. I'm guessing that's on PS5, isn't it? So good, Gilbert. GG's. This one is definitely as well, by the way. See, Gabby, the problem is I'm a massive scaredy cat, so I can't sit through late night Gav. Already, it's not even started, and I know that for a fact. And to be honest, I've just been busy during Fridays recently, but I want to try and make the time to catch streams a bit more. But yeah, I know for a fact I'm too much of a scaredy cat to make late night Gav. But yeah, no, I hope you enjoyed Starlit Season. I hope that was enjoyable. Has anyone got the PC version working in a non-pirated way? By the way, oh, that's true because we were talking about Catherine, weren't we? The only scare is the sin of adultery. That's enough to make you sleep. I was gonna say that's enough to make you sleep at night. That's not what I meant. It's enough to make you not sleep at night. That's what I meant. Look, I wasn't holding hands. It was Yoshi and Daisy. Blame them. Awful behaviour. They dare to do that in the middle of the sacred Winter Olympics. Not that I know of, but English translation's being worked on. I did see that. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that the Japanese version on PC is so locked down. It's kind of the benefit of PC gaming, is that stuff like that's not locked down, and yeah, there you are. Oh well. At least it's on PS5 and runs well on that, like you say, so yeah, I hope you continue to enjoy the New Game Plus. And never anyone else. No one else risks it. Just Yoshi and Daisy. As I said, the thing that just made that really funny for me is just how freakishly large Yoshi's hands are in comparison to Daisy's. They're like 3 times the size, which just makes the weird act of them hand-holding even funnier. What's up, Rav? How you doing? Hope you're having a good one. And thank you for dropping by. So AFK since the stream started and you're still here. Great stuff. Yeah, just, I don't know. I said today was going to be a longer one and I kept my promise. I decided to do a little bit of a Monkey Ball marathon. And, you know, we're on the final stretch of the marathon, but, you know, still want to go for a decent while at least. I got the time tonight, so figured why not. Tomorrow I won't be able to go as long, but that's why I'm doing a playthrough of a game that's not going to take as long as this marathon does, so, you know, trying to balance it out. 74 quid, great stuff as well. Thank you very much. Nearly nearing the Shenmue Dojo's total. So we're getting there. Anyone who wants to donate to, bring us over. We only need £2 more to beat the Shenmue Dojo. You know what to do. Exclamation mark donate. Yeah, as I've said a million times, I've got to get an early night tomorrow, an early-ish night tomorrow night, in order to be able to travel on Fridays. So, as a result, tomorrow's one's not going to be like 5-6 hour Monkey Ball marathon, but it's certainly going to be, you know, at least a couple hours long. I was going to say we're going to beat the Shenmue Dojo in the team, but Just Giving won't let me join the team, so they're still beating me in the Radio Sega team, but you know. Okay, fine, I'll go longer tomorrow then. Make of that what you will. Do your worst. I can't say anything about living in fear of it being turned into an innuendo, so do you know what? Tomorrow I'm going to go longer. Do your worst. I cannot sit here and live in fear anymore. I've got to take control of my life by saying things that could be interpreted in a suggestive way in this disgusting Twitch chat room. Graceful Eggman. That bobsleigh, he was glorious, wasn't he? As Silent Chaos said, he was basically dragging his feet along the floor. That's why he was going so slow. Right, one more stage. This song's just so chill. Also, yeah, this is another rolled-out stage, and it's also a very early one in beginner mode, so it's not exactly much of a challenge. That'll be a long evening of streaming, you know it. You know how it be. Speaking of which, good evening. It's monkey time. The monks. Anyway, I'm going to leave it there. Actually, I just do want to see what this level is. Is it an abandoned room? It is. That's kind of high-key creepy. Look, there's just a random plant. And 2 paintings. And what is that, a little volcano? A door that... Oh, no. No, the door does kind of lead somewhere. Whose house is this? I don't know. But I wouldn't spend the night here. This feels like the start of a horror movie. Despite that, the vibes, pretty good. Listen to that music. Like I say, I definitely want to come back and spend more time with this hat, because I only really messed with the second Monkey Ball, so it'll be interesting to come back to, because the levels are actually really cool here. The second one just used... What's the word? The second one just used levels from Monkey Ball 1 and 2 as the themes. So this has actually got custom themes, which is why I'm so enamoured by it in comparison. Because yeah, that one just used like Monkey Mall from Super Monkey Ball 1 and stuff. Worst Airbnb I've seen. That is a comfy vibe. It's just the GameCube colours, how washed out they get, is kind of what's freaking me out a little bit here. Damn it. But right, I finally figured out what it looks like. It looks like a shittily lit Gmod map. Come on, shittily lit Gmod map. You can't tell me you can't see it now that I've said it. I figured it out. It's just got that vibe, that just unsettling vibe to it. There we go, got it. Never played Gmod. I mean, there's like an entire video essay on why stuff from Gmod looks so unsettling, and I buy into it. Gmod is a very unsettling game because all the assets are ripped from Half-Life. But like all the Source stuff minus TF2's got that feeling. Anyway, right, that was Monkey Ball, the original. Let's give it a reset and go on to our next game. When the Wii U feels like turning off, that is. Shittily lit Gmod map is named my Foo Fighters tribute band. Dave would be proud. Dave Grohl would love it. Let me just say that. He would be proud. He's still got time to be proud. I mean, he is still alive. Come to think of it, to my knowledge, so... You know, he's still got time to say he's proud of me. Right, where are we at? There we go. Hey, what are we doing next? Ordinary Monkey Ball 2. Yes, I would like progressive scan. The same way I've wanted progressive sound for every single one of these hacks so far. Right, so we've got a normal home menu again for the first time in a while. Which is nice. Sorry, give me a second there. I'm just quickly trying to read something. Okay. Alrighty. Glory Holes is the name of my Arctic Monkey tribute band. It's the first message I see upon reopening my chat. Cool. Balls Deep is the name of my band. Right. I was playing Monkey Ball 2 on Mania recently. Civ is still my least favourite. Oh, there's so many least favourites I could list. Double Basin, I actually can't remember the names of them, but I can think of them in my head. What's the one that's like the double loop that spins and you can't attach to? That one's pretty bad. Domes, of course. We talked about domes. Viper hates domes earlier. I do hate domes indeed. Yes. Domes is pretty bad. There's so many, I just actually physically cannot remember the names for them. Anyway, Inside a Whale is looking relatively Inside a Whale-like. Catwalk is, I can't remember. I can't remember if that's too bad or not. Hand Holding is the name of my Beatles tribute band. They did indeed want to hold hands, so that was incredibly against the rules. But you know what? How many letters can I fit in there? What are we thinking? Amogus. Amogus is tempting. How much of that can I fit in though? How much of that can I fit in? He says, writing the word glory hole. For fuck's sake! I accidentally write all this, don't I?
Ready?
Hey, how do I actually get over there? Oh, like that. I've just got to go around the rim. For fuck's sake, I don't make this any easier for myself by saying these things. That wasn't even intentional. Okay, I can make that if I can just... I mean, the charity is for people of all ages. It's not just for the kids, but the kids can't tune into the stream. There is a language warning on this stream when you click on it. No, I didn't say ring, SD. I was even worse. I said rim. For fuck's sake. Rim's even worse than ring somehow. Why am I getting bullied so badly by this? Oh, it's a special effect. I'm deeply sorry. This is simple, yes. That is the name of the level. Woo! First try. There we go, the classic colon parentheses right in chat. Now you know it's a Twitch chat. Indeed, click that link. Give money to the charities. They will greatly appreciate it. For fuck's sake! can't catch a break. Also, this is difficult already. Unsurprisingly, this is a bit worse than all the other hacks we played so far. Did you all have so many tribute bands? Can you not come up with your own music? You just need to start tribute bands instead. Ah yes, I need to reference much better musicians by having a filthy name. Oh, for fuck's sake! Why can't I just skim the edge perfectly? No, I just need to ride it a little bit more, I guess. Filthy name. Deep Purple. We're getting obscure now. Work on a very specialist tribute band circuit. Go on, give us some exclusives. Who else do you work with, SD? Ow, the edge. You know what? It's not filthy. So I'll take it, Silver. Alright. I gotta think of a strategy, but nothing's coming into my head! Deep Purple is the name of my Simply Red tribute band. Alright, we're chickening out. We're going to a different stage. Working with bands such as Right Hand Man and Spank the Monkey. God. Why do you all have so many tribute bands? Are they all active? If so, can we get a special performance for a special effect right now? See, the joke is that purple is a colour on the rainbow.
Ready?
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. What the hell is this? The fresh hell is this, even? No! Do I have to do wires? No! Why? What have I done to deserve wires? Okay, that was much easier than it should have been. I think I just got lucky lining up the first try. Is this just normal conveyors? Yeah, these are all just normal levels from this point on. Subterranean Blackcurrant and Fresh Hell. Great. I'm guessing I need to go into challenge mode then, in that case. Well, sorry to the fans of Glory Hell. Unfortunately, you're not getting anything else tonight on that save file. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Oh god, I gotta play these stages again. Pay for a flavour of Ribena. Give it a day off. Oh, let's go! Yeah, so many people got the reference, Kevin. don't worry, we're all cheering. I think. Right, guys? Guys? Still don't know how you do this. I just gave up on this one. And I've now got to do it with one life. He's had infinite lives before. No such luck here now. I'm guessing I have to go from this corner. No sense. Okay. Nope. Too much speed. I mean, Daft Punk at this point is the name of my Daft Punk tribute band, if recent happenings are anything to go Bye. Alright, I think we've done enough gaming on this hack. This hack's bullying me. How about we play one that bullies me less? I'm joking, because I think at some point I've got to play Gaiden. And cry. Super Monkey Ball crying more like. Oh god. Oh god. Now I'm starting to yawn a bit. I'm starting to get a little bit tired, but we'll keep on trucking for the good cause. Recent happenings. You're just gonna say anything now is the name of your tribute band to some random. You just click the random button on Wikipedia and just found a band, and that's the name of your tribute band. Oh no, that's the band you're tributing. Sorry, of course. And just random words I say are the name of the tribute band. Random Words is the name of my Oasis tribute band. Okay, I can deal. How long have I got until Gaiden? How long have I got until Implosion? Gaiden's there, okay. Alright, touch and roll. I know this is a short one. So unsurprisingly, this is a ROM hack, which takes the levels from Super Monkey Ball Touch and Roll for the DS. Puts them into Super Monkey Ball 2 with a far better control scheme. Okay. Sound sounds like it's Dolby surround sound, but it is actually stereo. Random words on Wikipedia. Orchestral maneuvers in the dark. Of course, we were all thinking we needed a cover band. Right. I got a new save file. I feel like I gotta save a Mogus for Gaiden, surely, right? How can we fit it in? WikiP. Sure. Oh. This presents a problem. It's just a slight problem. But a problem nonetheless. Is there no cutscene? Do you have to play challenge mode? Because I swear I played story mode. No, no more Wikipedia. Sad. Sad times. Not the sound! It made the funny Wii noise. I'm sorry to your poor ears. I managed to cut it off a bit sooner last time, but not this time. The Wii U just wouldn't turn off. I shall not be slain. Or something like that, anyway. WikiP! WikiP! WikiP is the name of my... We're running out of bands very quickly. Come on, someone bail me out here, please. Strangely enough, I still want Progressive Scan. Still not changed. I love the Amusement Visions noise, by the way. It's annoying that they cut that from Monkey Ball Deluxe. Alright, let's try this again. Although, I do also get the feeling that this might be a problem. Blue Monday. Just another Blue Monday. Right, please don't crash. Oh, we did it! I think they probably must have like removed the cutscene, which is probably why it crashed. But I swear I did it in story mode earlier when I was testing this hack rather than challenge mode. Was, by the way, banger. It's not as good as the Wii version, although... See, this noise is a bit more gentle. Also, my controller's vibrating, by the way. You can't hear it. The mic's doing a good job at blocking it out. Yeah, the mic just isn't even detecting this. But it's just vibrating across my table right now. RTX voice is like, nah, we ain't having that. Right, you know what? Screw RTX voice. We're going over live to the Blue Snowball so you can hear this absolute wreckage. That's my controller just shunting across the table, by the way. There's no way you can turn that into anything else, SD. How have you found a way? The controller hasn't spun down, by the way. There we go. Finally, it's spun down. It ain't having fun. It reminds me of that glitch that used to be able to happen a lot in the 360 version of All Stars Racing Transformed. Specifically that one. Sometimes if you ended the race while the controller was vibrating, it just wouldn't unstick. It was just permanently vibrating now. Is the Wii gonna turn back on anytime soon? £1.50 a minute. Getting ripped off. Night, Larry. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate the company, and yeah, have a good night's sleep. And speak to you soon, I'm sure. Why is the capture card not detecting it? But my gamepad is showing the screen just fine. Did I fry the did I fry the HDMI port on my Wii U? Live exclusive. Try not to get bodied by geometry. I do try that normally, but I will keep an eye out for it now that you mentioned it. Thank you. Oh, there's just made some updates to rolled out by the looks of it. Okay, they're doing some more stuff to the rollback code, basically. Cool. I can't wait to for that to come out. Which is, I'll get added to PS Plus next month. We should try and get some multiplayer sessions started soon. I actually ended up rebuying it for the art book edition back in December, so I already have it on PlayStation, so I'm up for that. But yeah, now that people can get it free, there's not really an excuse not to play TSR. Just kidding. There's plenty of excuses to not play it play it at all. I didn't mind it. It wasn't too bad. It was just definitely a huge downgrade from Transformed. It also felt really slow, no matter how you played it. Right, I'm going to give this one more go, which is a shame, because it worked perfectly on emulator, but it's just not having any of it today. Right, we're going to give it the best chance to succeed. Maybe it's just not an IO fan. Maybe. It needs a bit of Gong Gong. The Comic Sans man himself. Who knows? Yeah, the soundtrack's the best part of TSR. It's mindless fun, it's just not as good. If I'm allowed to say that. Soul Hackers 2. Oh, it does seem good, doesn't it? RIP. That's just a permanent crash, apparently. Cool. Well. Wave 9. I mean, that's a weird way of spelling Wall 5, but you do you, man. That's a shame. I was so looking forward to that. I know I had some issues with it on emulator, but I was able to just press ignore and it let me straight through, but I'm guessing the crash just happens all the time on console then. Bit of a shame, but oh well. Yeah. Oh well. Need some Gong Gong in our lives. Well, I'll make up for it on the next one. I think it may be because the ISO shrunk, so they just removed like some of the padding from it. Because they normally have to be padded out to be exactly 1.4 gigs on GameCube, so that just means putting like dummy files and stuff on. But this is the only one on the list, isn't it? But despite we had another crash earlier, but I think that was just, I don't know, some sort of error. Maybe a dolphin stream for another day. I mean, it's like 10 levels, SD. It's just a demo. There'd be no point streaming it, but I could. Just start up stream, play the game for maybe 5 minutes at most, and like, right, that's it. Have a good one, everyone. See you all later. I'm off. Anyway, we got Banana Bash, which is the biggest ROM hack here. It changes a lot of stuff, and they even made DLC for it. That's how big of a project this is. So I'm looking forward to this. It's got like trivia. It's got its own story. I've heard very good things about this. It's a remaster of a previous hack, but I hear it goes places. Fuck's sake.
Super Monkey Ball Banana Bash Remastered.
Not what you want, is it? You just been Ronaldinho'd. How's it feel? Wow! Who would have thought it? Sonic music in my monkey ball. Come on, you gotta give him a laugh for the fans. When you start with this remix, you know it's gonna be good, right? Surely. Come on, I'm not gonna progress the name just yet. Catch me if you can. Okay, I can't practice. Noted. Story time. Oh boy, it's Super Mario Sunshine time. Let's go. Right, gone for the fans. Right, what's something funny that I can type in my name? It's not going to be Amogus. That's not going to fit, but I can try my hardest, damn it. I'm going to get bodied by geometry live on stream. TSR, if it goes on sale, I'll likely buy it then, but I will skip it for PS Plus. It goes on sale quite a lot from what I recall, but I couldn't tell you where. Okay, the stage preview just didn't work for a second. Ronald! Oh no! I missed the trick here. Knee, because it's got a curve. It looks like a knee, you see. Maybe the naming was a little bit thin on that one. Song's good. It's a bit repetitive, but it's good. Never mind. There we go, the witty. Certainly one way of putting it. Rip that intro music for a soundbite. Oh god, the next special you do is about to be popping. We're about to get Ronaldinho'd. Coconut Mold and Ronaldinho'd in one single radio show. It's going to be a dark time for us. Because you know for a fact, I'm pretty sure, if you don't do it, next time you're on, someone will request Mario Kart 8 Coconut Mold. So we will get Coconut Mold more than likely, right? And Ronaldinho'd. As I say, in the same show, I'm not quite sure. Icecast might just crash. It can't handle the swag. Can't handle the epicness. I mean, it is already on the playlist, but I mean the new version, right? Like, it's already in London and stuff like that, I know, but, you know, it's not the same. Not the same as the new Mario Kart 8 Deluxe version that we're all waiting for. Everyone's complaining about the graphics not looking as nice as Tor, and I agree, but I've watched the trailer a couple times, and I'm like, it's not that bad. I mean, it will get ripped like 0.2 seconds after the DLC comes out. I know some sites. It won't be in an MP3, it will be in the in-game format, but I once again know how to how to convert that most of the time, so don't worry, I can sort you out. I'll sort you out once that comes out. I hope it's not just like a pre-existing remix. I hope they actually do make new music for it. And don't just get lazy and be like, oh, we've already got Sunshine Airport, we'll just use music from Sunshine Airport. Or go, oh, we'll just use the Mario Kart Wii versions, because it's a up-to-date soundtrack, it's CD quality, it will do. No. I need new remixes. I know some sites, you have a porn addiction. That's not my fault. Also, this wasn't the way I was meant to go. Oh! Zen! That wasn't Zen, that was pretty dumb of me. Am I getting bullied for making a really minor mistake? It wouldn't surprise me. This is twitch.tv/thegreenviper8. After all, you know, these things happen. This is fun. I'm liking this a lot. Minor monkey ball mistake. I win. Spelling mistake. I win. Also, look at the Mario clouds in the sky. They're pretty low quality, but they're pretty cute. I like what they're doing with it anyway. You know, too much Mario in my monkey ball hack, ignoring, you know, the whole Sonic menu music thing. You know, too much Ronaldinho in my monkey ball hack for a start. Lest we not forget. So this music's so good. What is this? Whoops. Minor monkey ball mistake, you win. You know what? And you know how you win? By winning, you decide to donate to great people over a special effect. That's how you win. Look, I'll put it that way, so you're more likely to donate. I'm losing if you do that, right? It brings me agony when you donate to special effect, and you'll love to see me in pain on this stream, so consider donating. It would it would go a long way to cause me physical suffering. Oh, we're changing music again! Just changing it in the middle of worlds, because why not? Respect the hustle. They just we made so many backgrounds that we thought were cool, we've just got to show them all off. Oh no, Gongon! I can't believe you've done this. Oh. Well, this track's getting going. I'm schmoovin' right now. We did good. Thinking about we played stuff from TSR earlier. I hear you. Vane Volcano. They actually remembered to change the stage names. Cool. This is a different background, isn't it? Yeah. We've still yet to play Mario Party. I did think about this the other day. I'm going away this weekend, and I won't be back until Sunday night. But I should be game for some Mario Party at some point. I don't know if I'll be able to stream it for a week or two, but I could certainly do it on just your stream anytime from Sunday night onwards. So I don't know if I'll be away or not, but I can certainly make attempts. Because I really want to play some Mario Party, because no one wants to buy Mario Party. So I can't get anyone else to play it, so I need to play some with Silver. Yeah, if you want to play it with me on my stream, probably give me a few weeks. Because I will probably be away from my computer for a hot minute. Once I get back from Supersonic. Oh, this is an Undertale remix, isn't it? I just kind of clocked. Of Hotland. Yeah, it is. Nice. I like this. Super good. And yeah, it's a pretty neat background. It's pretty poggers, as they say in the Twitch lingo. Pretty pog-champ, even. Yeah, last time I touched the game was... Oh, I don't even remember. Whenever I last played it with Biz Lizzie, which probably would have been like 4 or 5 weeks ago at this point. But yeah, like, a bunch of other people in other friendship groups, I'm like, get the game. And they're like, no, because we've got Super Mario Party and we didn't like it and we never played it, so we're not buying it. Because you recommended us to get Super Mario Party and we never played it, so I ain't paying £50 for it. And I'm like, but this is a good game! Unlike Super! Just buy it! Super, like, bored me to tears. I've never been so bored playing a video game in my life. Superstars is actually good and fun. I'm like, don't worry, we're meeting up in person at Western Supersonic. They're going to play it on my Switch, I will convince them, and they will then buy it. But until then, Silver, you're the only person on my friends list who will actually play Mario Party. We've got to change the tides of time. Fuck! Oh well, at least I get to listen to this remix for longer. I'm also possibly delaying playing the next hack for as long as possible, for reasons, you know. Logistical reasons, yes.
Ready?
Superstars really is so damn good, isn't it? I still haven't played every board, but I got all the stickers now. A personal favourite of ours is, of course, the classic Chain Chomp sticker that everyone loves. That's a real banger. SD, you can just admit you don't have friends. It's fine. You're among trusted people here. Among Sonic Chaos is gonna have a field day with that one. Like I said part of the funny game name. Also, don't you have a job that's in person, I'm pretty sure, and you go to football every week? I'm breaking down this joke. In person, a tribute band's name? Asking the real questions. Let's go.
Ready?
Weird sounding tribute band. I'm not sure I'd go watch them. Certainly never listen to their music, let alone pay to do so. Okay. Making good progress. Never really appealed. That's fair. That's fair. Just rip up that season ticket then, I guess. Prove it! Say it so, mean it. All your being. Oh, swag. They come on cards now. Rip the card. With your bare hands. No use of shredders. You gotta do it yourself to prove how little you care. Tear it in half. Great. It's helpful. It's handy. Thanks. Just... Why can none of them just send me the right way? Would that just be too convenient? Is that the problem? Oh, that's annoying. Hope that gets sorted for you soon. Okay, dog. Fingers crossed for you. Right, can I just go straight forward? Oh my god, that scared the life out of me. I was not expecting that at all. Come on, please. Just be kind and gentle. Okay. Okay, the wind's going this way. No! You flipping git. That's the language we're going with right now.
Ready?
I want to grab from Town half-season ticket on Twitter a couple years ago. Used it twice because I couldn't get to a lot of the matches. Too much walking? Fair. I'm joking. Oh, I imagine it probably made it difficult. Was this when you weren't living there? Possibly. Come on. Please just, like, fling me in the right direction. That would be much appreciated. Holy shit, this gimmick is annoying. Working. That's a good excuse, you know. Earning the dough. Getting that bread. Come on. So irritating. Relatable. Okay, I think I've finally got a gist for how you do it. I say as I possibly killed myself, I didn't. One does not simply make Gong Gong fly. So you have to hold back, and then as you're being flinged, you have to hold forward. That's how you do it. I thought each one had the wind blowing in a different direction, therefore you had to be facing a different direction. No! No. It's just a really awkward implementation of jump floors, for some reason. Oh, that's annoying. Like I say, fingers crossed it's sorted for you soon, but it's why I don't really like hiding servers behind reactions and stuff like that. And just wait for people to be a dick before banning them. Stadium's like 20 minutes away. Yeah, that might cause some problems then. Ooh. I mean, at least they have a football team, and not just filth, you know? See, I'm not going to play this level, but I just kind of want to hear what the music is. Oh! I'm loving the vibes here. I can make that if I hold directly up, I can guarantee. There's surely a way to make that. Oh, 110%. Okay. Well, let's get some swag in for the fans. Oh my god! Could you imagine if that was just like a centimetre more to the right? Right, neutral stick. Hold back. The Leisure Centre vibes. Finally, Dudley Leisure Centre is getting represented in a video game. Oh my life! I hit the party ball. Oh. Bullied. I will get this. I don't care how long it takes me. I will hit a swag strat live on stream. No! I mean, if your leisure centre looks this dirty, though, I would recommend contacting the council, possibly. There could be a health hazard here. Finally! A reference to the Crystal Leisure Centre in Stourbridge. It's what video games have been lacking for the last 40 years, you know? Even 50 years. I saw victory. And I clutched defeat. Yeah, it's pretty late. It's pretty late K-Dog, but I'm kind of used to it at this point. I stay up quite late nowadays. So, it's only like not half past one. It's half past midnight. But that honestly ain't too bad for me. I've done a lot worse before. The only things I need to be up for tomorrow, because I don't have a job anymore. All I need to be up for tomorrow is to record Pick and Mix, which I'll do during the afternoon, and for the stream, which is later on in the day at like 7 o'clock. Might push it back a little bit if I need to edit Pick and Mix, but otherwise, yeah, we should be pretty good to go and not too tired tomorrow. I said I don't care how long this takes me. I will do it. Oh. It seemed promising. That's the agonizing thing. Oh! That's how you do it. I have no clue what this is a remix of or what song that is. I don't think I want to know after Ronaldinho. So once again, we'll do it one more time. For you, the viewers at home.
Super Monkey Ball Banana Bash Remastered.
Beautiful. Brings a tear to your eye, doesn't it? Speaking of bringing tears to people's eyes, my eyes are about to water for hours on end at this next hack. Sorry. I just reading stuff while I wait for the Wii U to load every time, and there we go. I'll send that on its way. My sense of humour is completely screwed up. An RS Fest. You'd love to hear it. Well, it's time. Turn your speakers down. Phone died. Back on chat via iPad now. No worries. Welcome back, Gabby. Hope your phone's gonna recover. Hopefully it's not one of those ones, you know, like Frost, where it just doesn't ever turn back on again unless you wirelessly charge it. Super Monkey Ball Gaiden are in for a long old road. I did play this one earlier to test it works. It does, unfortunately. Which is a shame, because, you know, it would have been more convenient if it hadn't, and I just didn't have to play a Kaizo hack. But I do, so... That's probably the most famous Monkey Ball hack of all time. Because... What if Monkey Ball was harder? Anyway, aye time, I'm sorry. This is rubbish. Right, we're doing it. Just for you, Silent Chaos. It fits perfectly. Don't have to truncate it. Amogus. Alright. That doesn't look too bad. Where's the twist? By the way, this is a banging tune. I got this one stuck in my head earlier when I was testing this. It's as SNES as it gets, but it's good SNES, you know? It's not that bad stuff, just the good samples. Rip host alerts. I don't know what happened there, sorry, but thank you for the host if that's indeed what you did. Appreciate you. Sometimes the host alerts just don't do anything. Same with the follower alerts. I sat there and checked they were working before stream started. Both of those. They haven't worked. So yeah, that's handy. Okay, I think I did this level accidentally in testing. I still don't really understand how I did it, but I did do it, is the important thing. Okay, that was with a bit more planning. I think last time I literally just full pelted it to the goal and somehow bounced and made it. This one, however, I didn't quite figure out. Whoops. Okay, so I want a bit more of a run up. Okay, at least there's no edges on this mirror, so it's at least a little bit easier to get into it without losing your speed. I know that sounds insane if you're not too familiar with Monkey Ball, but there are edges on that mirror which you can bounce off of. So I'm glad that is not the case. I'm absolutely sure this is not how you're meant to do this, but I don't know of any other solutions, so... Oh, whoops. What? I guess it's time to find one. See, I got to the point where the wires were, and I was like, where does this even go? See? See, this is already getting a little bit out of hand. Oh wait, they're not wires! I don't have to balance on them individually. Suddenly this is a little bit easier. Oh no, I screwed up. Right, pretend that didn't happen. There's no instant reset button, so I still got to go back to the menu. That's sad, but... This is way easier now that I know I don't have to balance on just one of these. Unsurprisingly. There we go, that's a bit more like it. Okay. No, I thought I would just barely be able to squeeze past. He was wrong. No squeezing for I. Naughty boy. I thought I'd be able to stop in time. Clearly, I've got a lot of learning to do. Oh boy. Right. Okay. These gimmicks have sure been interesting and fresh for Monkey Ball so far. I can say that much. Oh, I just realised the background's Super Mario World as well, so presumably it's from some Kaizo hack, I'm guessing. That's the whole shebang here. Shebang. Why did I clip the wrong bit? Damn, I suck. I can't believe I just nearly did the same thing. Twice, in fact. Not just once. Right. Come on. Skills to pay the bills. You don't have any money to pay the bills, so you might as well rely on the skills. Yeah, sorry, I hope chat's not too cringing, not too bored, etc. I hope we're having fun watching me suffer with some Super Monkey Ball Gaiden in honour of Special Effect. If you'd like to donate, ! Donate down in the chat to give some of your fine British pounds, American dollars, European euros, whatever you like, to the great cause. It helped create controllers and interaction methods with technology for the physically and sometimes mentally disabled, so they can continue to enjoy the hobby that we all love. Find out more, ! Special Effect down in the chat room as well, and that will get you everything you need to know about the charity if you're somehow not already familiar with their great work. If not, it's about time you change that. They are fantastic. Doing some essential work, especially in these troubling times where we all need entertainment now more than ever, but those who need it are even less likely to be able to access it, unfortunately, so thank you very much, SD. Appreciate that. Right, what buttons am I actually meant to be pressing here? Can we get an exclusive? Am I meant to press all of them? Is that the trick here? Is that the big funny? Is that the... Yes! Okay, right, we're gaming. What's that? What was that out of time music? I can't think. What's that taken from? Anyone else remember? Otherwise I'm going to have to listen to it again to recall. I'm not doing too bad so far. I was told to expect all-out challenge from World 1, yet I've been coping pretty well, I feel like, you know? Okay, I'll have to trigger it again in a second then, in that case. Alright, we'll do it on an easy level. Should be simple enough, right? It's just jump pads. Let's wait around for a little bit. How are we doing, chat? Oh, we got a little wave from Mania, mate. Isn't he adorable? Now he's doing a little jig. He's so wholesome. Nearly there. AMA time. Midterms this week, but heading to Florida to see family spring break right after. Nice. This. I can't think what it's from. Oh, it is Puyo. Yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah, hopefully the fam goes well for you, and best of luck on your midterms. What's my favourite colour? It's actually blue. You told it for a funny, obvious joke, but it's actually blue. Caught ya! Green just felt most appropriate when I was making the username, and it also happens to be my second, so... Like, blue's my favourite in terms of actually having it on things, whereas green is like... the, whatchamacallit? I don't know, green works well with stuff like RGB. You know, like RGB keyboards, I'll always choose them to be green, and I think it works really nice as an accent colour, whereas blue's nicest as a colour on its own, if that makes sense. Like, green complements a lot of stuff really well, depending on what colours you pair it with. And I just thought green would be most appropriate for a snake at the time, because I was like, yeah, snakes are green. And I made the username, so... And I always quite liked green, it just never was my favourite, so... Do you hear this? This is going. Oh god. As is the difficulty. Okay. Oh, do I really have to... Yes. The answer is always yes. Just ignore the facts, the answer is always yes. When it comes down to Monkey Ball ROM hacks, especially ones that are designed to be difficult on purpose. Okay, that wasn't awful, but I can tell the difficulty's already going. Whoop. Let's see how far we can get. I did say I was going to play this one to make myself cry, so World 1 didn't really do it. So maybe World 2 will be a bit more my style, you know? The description, because it did actually come with a readme, it said, "This is for players who are comfortable and can easily be expert in the Super Monkey Ball games." I cannot do that, so we're about to have fun. I've seen the later stages, they are actually insane. Like, as to how a human could possibly do that. But yet they do, and they speedrun it. They're like, yeah, this is easy enough to where I'm just gonna do it fast, without even thinking. But Godspeed to you, you crazy bastards. No! We do a bit of tomfoolery around here, indeed, Silent Chaos. You get it. Do a little bit of laughing. We do a little bit of the funnies. Brain is already melting. I'm not even going to say cannot confirm or deny. I just straight up can deny it's melting. It's not in a good place right now. It's in the UK of brains. I'm just straight up not in a good place right now, Britain. Mostly we do hashtag gaming. SD's right. He's got it. He's got the motto better than I have. See, so just had to get that out of my system real quick. Just had to get the agony that's built up over the last 3 or 4 minutes out. Okay. Okay. No, we do no gaming! That was absolutely 0% gaming. Not a single ounce of gaming in there. I can't believe that. The concentration of gaming to not gaming was just unacceptable. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat, for letting you down. Oh! 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 Danger of death to monkey. Keep that in mind, people. Where am I meant to go? That's my Gon Gon impression. Some could even say a corker. I would be inclined to say that even. You would make these noises if you were playing this hack too, trust me. It feels like a life accomplishment when you beat these levels in some of these hacks. And this is the second world of like 10. I'll just like consistently get down here without dying. That'd be pretty cool. Be pretty neat. Wah! Ah! Yeah! Woohoo! What's it he says in the what's it he says in Banana Mania? What? What? What just happened? What the? Where do I go? What the? Oh, I get it. I don't get it, but I'm attempting. Yeah, 10 worlds, each progressively getting more difficult. This is World 2. Like I say, it's actual insanity, some of the stuff they want you to do in later worlds. I have no clue how people can speedrun it. Like, they don't just finish it, like, in 10 hours each level. They speedrun it! It's insane! The reflexes and skills of some people. I would never be that good at anything in my life. I know I'm pretty bad at stuff, but I will never be that good. It ain't a tall order. I ain't very good at anything. That was swag. Unfortunately, it led to my death, but it did look effective at the time. That also led to my death. I thought that wouldn't. I thought I slowed down enough, but I guess not. You cannot touch those things. Yeah, I would recommend it. It is really entertaining to watch. I think they've done them at like Games Done Quicks at some point, but they definitely do them. There's like a community Monkey Ball channel. I can't remember what it's called. It might just be like Monkey Ball Speedruns or something. It's a community channel where they do races all the time, like bingo and stuff like that. I quite regularly play Monkey Ball Gaiden, and it's just insanity. They do like IL bingo quite a lot, or IL races, which is like, you know, where they pick a stage at random and you've just got to get the best time within like 15 minutes. It's just insanity, like people just going, okay, I've played the stage maybe once. Okay, I'm going to speedrun it. It's like, what? What's it? Sight reading. Sight reading's the name of it. People use in both speedrunning and rhythm games. It's kind of insane. Rhythm games, sort of. I mean, in some cases it's not too difficult. But I mean, Monkey Ball, like Monkey Ball sight reading, first try, like, good Gilbert. That's all I can say. Yeah, relatable still, but I mean, I'm not as much as a pro speedrunner, but I've not done any speedrunning for... Probably last time was New Year's Eve 2020. As in, you know, the going into 2021, basically. I'm pretty sure that was the last time I ever did a speedrun. Because I was going to do some marathons, and I just decided to not sign up for them because of my mental state at the time. And I was going to do one very recently. You might be able to guess the one, but I don't know. I just kind of didn't feel physically up to it, and I still feel kind of bad about that, given what it was for. But, you know, there's been other stuff that was meant to come up and never did, like Sonic Speed was meant to happen last year, potentially, and just never did. So as a result, I've not really had much motivation to practice, let alone speedrun, or do it in events. So yeah, I've been out of it for a long time, even though I run fan games, you know, not a real speedrun matter. You know, people quite often tell me, it's not a real speedrun, learn Mario 64, it's a real speed game. I just play what I like, damn it. You know, I just play what I find fun to speedrun. I find Sonic Chrono Adventure fun because it's just got some wacky antics in it, in the speed, in the, whatchamacallit, the route, whatever you want to call it, depending on where you come from. I finished streaming, he is lying. I'm still here. Don't listen to the man. Do normally, but in this one scenario, I would advise against it. Alright, where am I going? Can I view the map? Where is II? Where is II? I don't know. He's there. Because it's not a real game. Is what most people would say. Why don't you play a real commercially released game that there's actual competition in? It's like, because I like what I do, you know? If I wanted to do that, then I would do it. And I have. I can speedrun Sadex. I learnt all the stuff. I just chose not to. You know, Sonic Adventure DX. I just don't like Casinopolis Skip very much. It was too much of a run killer. So when I did run it, I ran a mod which was the Dreamcast conversion mod, which is what people just play the game normally with nowadays. But using it, there was a different Casinopolis skip you could do, but it wasn't allowed legally on the leaderboards because obviously it changed too much of the game. But you know, frame rate seems fine on my end. A couple drop frames, but nothing recently by the looks of it. I might just want to possibly lower your bitrate a bit, or not bitrate, your quality a bit, Celtic Yoshi. But yeah, seems fine on my end. Normally I would be inclined to agree that it's my fault, but actually it doesn't seem to be my fault for once. Unless you mean in the game, in which case sometimes these games do lag. But not an awful lot. The old strats. My strats are so out of date at this point. I don't know how far out of date they are, Silver. I probably would have learnt in 2017, so if there's any Sonic Story strats newer than that, I don't know them. But they still work. You know, I do normal route. I don't do task route anymore because, you know, that's been long outdated for years. But people still do that for some reason. I don't quite know why, because it's slower. Or is it task or is it glitched? I can't remember. It's probably glitched route, I mean, right? The one where you go into the speed highway early. I can't remember. I just do normal. I could do tasks, probably. I could sit there and spend hundreds of hours learning it, or maybe I could, you know, just play the game normally. No glitches! Oh yeah, that sounds like fun. Not. We're getting through it. I'm schmoovin'. Kickflip, I like the sound of that. It's like that Monkey Ball custom stage in, what was it? The Monkey Ball custom stage in Tony Hawk Underground EX or whatever it's called. Thug Pro is the name. Someone just imported the stages from Monkey Ball 1 into that and turned them into a skate park. I thought that was just humorous, you know. We do a little bit of tomfoolery around here. Question of the century. It's complicated is the answer. Alright. Oh, you... Not nice word. Sure. That wasn't what I meant to do, but it works. That was surprisingly easy in comparison to some of the other levels we played so far. These difficulty levels are low. Can we keep them low? That would be kind of nice. Ah, okay. I get the gimmick here. You just want the right one for the right situation. I thought that would make it. That made it last time. Uh oh. Yes, yes. Uh oh. Psych! It was yellow all along! I feel like I was going the right speed there, but you do you, man, you do you. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. I mean, I thought that would have counted as green considering how late I went, but you know, you do you. You do you. For some reason that's becoming a favourite phrase, and I wish I knew why. No! At least I'm alive. At least I have my health. What about my time? Can I have my time back, more crucially? No! Yeah, see, now we're getting the answers. The people want to know, Silver. The people need the truth in these times of need. Whoops. Has that answered your question, though? Or has it left you more confused? I don't know if that's the answer you were necessarily looking for, but that's the closest answer to the truth. If I'd left that for just a slight bit longer, I could have made that. I had enough speed. I didn't, but I felt like I did. Again! So have I got to do diagonals? Is that what I'm doing wrong here? Went too early. I haven't been doing diagonals this entire time, but is now the time the game wants me to do them to get enough speed. Oh, I had a rhythm going. Not anymore. In a world. Oh, that had enough speed. Sure thing, buddy. Oh! Intentional. Definitely. Oh! Seems like a bit of a challenge. I didn't know it moved! And I also didn't know how quickly it moved. You get to know these things. This makes me wince. Okay, I'm just gonna have to... Nope, never mind. No running for it. I'm clearly not going to make that, am I? Hurry up! 10, 9, 8. Uh-oh. Hurry up! Please! Uh-oh, mistimed that horribly. Thanks, Fly. Appreciate you. Uh-oh. What's the new Sonic movie? Hey, it's a film that's coming out. I don't have an opinion on it until it's out. That's my opinion on it. It's a film that's happening. It is definitely releasing. Can confirm. So, I don't know. I've not been paying much attention to the trailers to give you the truthful reason. Oh, for fuck's sake! Yeah, no, I've not been paying too much attention on purpose. I just kind of want to watch it when it's out, you know. He is. Sonic's in it. Wow. I could not have foreseen this one coming. This is too much tomfoolery for my liking. Needless to say, I will be requesting a refund for the ticket I did not buy immediately. I know! 8, 7, 6, let me out! Let me out, 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 let me out. It will be a thing. Amen to that, brother. Amen to that. 2 more. And then I can unwind can unwind myself. Oh god. Please, just let me unwind. You can hear a, clink noise, so I'm worried as to what that means exactly. Does it mean that stuff's gonna move or hit me while I am schmoving? Oh no! I've got to maintain speed. No one told me this was part of the plan. Right, I reckon here will be enough. Oh no! I thought I'd be crafty with my diagonals and it spectacularly failed. Okay. So this is easy enough, it's just maintaining the speed at the point at which I need to. So you gotta play the same level, but in reverse. Hey Scott, what's up? How you doing? Hope you have a good sleep and welcome to the Madhouse. We're not far from the end, but we're still trucking. So hope you're having a good one, and thanks for dropping by. Reminder, by the way, for those of you new, like Scott, this is my streams for Game Blast 22, raising money for Special Effect, a charity helping the physically disabled to play video games by creating special peripherals designed for each individual. If you'd like to find out more about what they do, !Special Effect down in the chat room, and if you'd like to donate, drop me some money, make me suffer, that is ! Donate down in the chat room. Special Effect, appreciate every penny. Even if you can't, spread the word, and I'm sure they'll be hugely appreciative. Thank you ever so much. This is a really cool concept. I mean, I know how they do it. It's obviously with these portals, but still, it's a neat little bit of tomfoolery. Uh-oh. It just warp you to different parts of the map, I'm guessing. Still, that's really cool. Get to see it. Scott's in the same mind about it as I am. I'm pretty good. It's been a long old monkey ball marathon, but we've had a great deal of fun. Had a nice time hanging out with everyone. Raised a lot of money for Special Effect. I'm really happy with the amount that you can see there. Do I want to go through here? Oh, that's where I just came from. No. It's the answer. No, I don't want to do that. I would rather do the thick wire, please. The thick boy wire. As opposed to the thin wire. Okay. I'm kind of close to the end of my time, so if it could kind of become apparent where the goal is, that would be cool. Why can I not reach it? Why can I not reach it? Money was raised and fun was had. Indeedy-doody. Still, this is a cool gimmick, just my life. I'm just not the greatest monkey ball player, you know. I did my first Game Blast this weekend at Keen, didn't even know Radio Sega was doing it until I was already with Team Sega. Wow, Team Sega. What an opportunity. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah, Team Radio Sega's been a thing for the last 2 years, but once you get an opportunity like Team Sega, you can't pass up a thing like that, so enjoy yourself. Unlike me, playing this Kaizo Monkey Ball hack, it's not too bad at the moment for professionals, but for someone like me who's a bit of a scrub, this is torture. I somehow made it to the end of World 2, and I don't quite understand how. No! Okay. I'm gonna risk it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I'm too tired of going around that section again and again. I mean, you can, Gabby. If you're streaming on Friday, you might as well just join in on Game Blast. Feel free to. Get yourself a page set up and we'll sort it out for you, you know? What's stopping you? Considering you're already doing Saturday Night Sega as part of it, why not? Is it up here? Yes. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, but you're not doing it with Sega. You're doing it with Radio Sega. That's different. Very different. Also, I just realised we start at the beginning, don't we? That's kind of the whole gimmick. Hope Daddy Sega treats you right. That's not a sentence I ever want to read in my chat room again. Funnily enough. Come on. Come on, II. Wow, damn, it's getting saucy in here. Yet again, I am somehow made to be... I am made to be the disgusting pervert in this chat room. And yet you all are talking about daddies. I'm the one who blah blah blah. I'm the one who made Yoshi and Daisy hold hands and Mario and Sonic blah 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 blah. And yet here you are calling each other daddy. What is this? Also, Scott, you set a lot of records last night in Mario and Sonic Sochi. We saw them. It said you were doing it live. Very impressive. Thank you for your service. Greatly appreciated. I don't know. Blame the game. Trying to create fake activity. Apparently you were setting a ton of world records live last night. That's what the game said. Don't blame me. Don't blame the player. Playing Mario and Sonic Sochi, and the game said you were setting tons of world records. Thank fuck! It's over! 30 days. 30 restless nights trying to finish that level. Dungeon Hall. I feel like I've been trapped in a dungeon. I'm not playing it, I just kind of wanted to see what the vibe was. Oh god. Looks painful. Wouldn't recommend. Oh, so yeah, there's 2 stage selects for some reason. I don't quite understand that, but that was Super Monkey Ball Gaiden. I don't imagine I'm going to get all too far in that one, but I gave it a go. Anyway. One last hack, and then we're winding it in for the night. It's been a great deal of fun, but all great things have to come to an end. More importantly, I really need to go to sleep because I'm so tired. But I can stretch you for one last hack here on the Twitch channel. Right, we wait for the weed to start back up again. Wave? Oh, bye. Bye. Bye, Scott. Got about at this point. Thanks for a great stream and congrats on the money raised. No worries. Thanks for dropping by, SD. Like I say, it's literally going to be like 5-10 minutes at this point. this hack I can't imagine taking long, but regardless, thank you for dropping by. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Sees you later, and yeah, have a good rest. Enjoy your work, something like that. I can stretch you. I can. I'm not going to do it because that'd be inhumane, but I could do it. Be warned. Alright, so this is Super Monkey Ball Arcade Edition Reborn. You're sticking around? Whew. Okay, we got some company. They'll keep me sane. Yeah, if I go any longer than 10 minutes, I think I probably will collapse on the stream. The caffeine is slowly wearing out. Alright, so let's get a vibe of what this is all about. I'm gonna try challenge mode. Might not work. But I'll try it. If it crashes, we know that challenge mode doesn't work. Oh no, it does. So from what I know, this seems like it's going to be a recreation of Super Monkey Ball... Oh, sorry, Monkey Ball 1, the arcade game, very possibly. That's what the textures are giving me a vibe of anyway in the name, but the music, no, and I couldn't tell you what this stage is. But it's something, alright. I'm glad we established that. I ain't falling asleep on stream, I want to fall asleep in my bed, where it's comfy, and warm, and not cold. Why can't Nintendo be Sega and be friends with fan game developers? I don't know. I'm not Nintendo, unfortunately. I can't really disclose that information to you. I wish I could, but I don't know. Ask Nintendo. Because they stink. Sega are better, that's why. Got him. Got him. What are you doing? I hit the party ball again. I'm not. I hate to break it to you. I'm sorry if I've... Oh! This is just a bit fast, isn't it? Oh! Oh! Feel the FPS. Banger, by the way. This is now where I actually forget what game this is from, you know? But it's from a Sega game, is it not? Or am I getting this wrong? I recognise it. It's back! We got 60. I'm pretty confident this is from a Sega game of some sort. Some sort of Sonic game, maybe. Zero gravity, that's why. Thank you. Come on, fall into the goal. You're right there. You are okay, good. See, I've not played as much Zero Gravity as I should do. I tried streaming it, and then, you know, everyone remembers that stream. Dolphin crashed. And produced some glorious results, and I just never went back to it. I loaded the save file onto my console, so I could go back to it. Just, I don't know, effort. I was going to stream it, that one time I streamed Smash, I was originally going to stream, on the RS channel that is, I was originally going to stream Zero Gravity, but I was like, oh, it's been a long shit day at work, I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna play Smash and chill with some friends, I ain't gonna, you know, play Zero Gravity. We had fun, that was a great stream, I'm glad we did it that way. But I think this is late and live worthy, you know? It's the jungle level. I can't remember what the jungle level is, but it's the jungle level. I just failed to remember, like, is this something like Botanical Gardens? I'm sure the song has a different name on the soundtrack, though. How many Game Blast streams I'm doing? This is the second one, and I've got the third one, which is the final one, coming up tomorrow night at 7 PM UK. I haven't revealed what I'm doing on it yet, but it's going to be fun. Let me up! Let me up! Give up. I can't help it. I'm trying to get up. Don't. Don't. Big stream on Saturday and Sunday. Going to be hype. Cool. Good to hear. I won't be around, unfortunately. That's why I'm not streaming out the weekend, but I hope you enjoy. That's why I can't catch anyone's Game Blast stream, nor do ones of my own, because I've mentioned so many times, regulars are sick of it. I'm out of town, at the seaside, going to a Sonic convention with my friends. Because, you know, it's been 5 years since the last one, because world events happened, you know? The world just went crazy for a little bit. You see, I knew you were going to say that, because you're a really supportive friend, you know? Scott, I can't... Right, if we're calling people nerds, then surely your estranged family member is also a nerd for being there as well. You're calling family nerds. Do you have any idea how offensive that is? I feel like this is an exclusive. I feel like so many people don't know this bit of Dr. Skopnik Radio Sega lore. Yeah, he's gonna be there. do we want to tell the family at home who don't know this bit of lore? Right, can I actually finish this stage? Big question. The big one. Okay, no. You tell the story, because you remember the details. I've forgotten the fine details over the years. I'll read it out. I'll do a dramatic reading live on air. You can pay me on Patreon for my dramatic readings. Right, so the basic story, Scott can give the full details, is Scott and Simon are both respectively on each other's family trees, just very far apart, is what I understand it to be. But related enough to have families on each other's family trees, is what I understand. Like some matching ancestry, basically. This is Simon is in Forever Sonic, aka Simon Shirley, for those not in the know, ex-Radio Sega staff member. Who, you know, famously doesn't live in Australia, lives in the UK. Just so we're, you know, all on the same page here. Alright, cool. You got it? Awesome. So, now correct me, Scott. What bits have I got wrong? How do I get up here? Is it just that poorly designed to where there's just no way up? Yeah, like there's quite a few people who I presume haven't heard this lore. Simon Forever Sonic was going through his family tree, and he had some people who had the same last name as me, and I went through my dad's family tree to see if they matched, to discover we are distant cousins. That's wholesome right there. Distant cousins. That's just strange, isn't it? They already knew each other. They knew each other through Radio Sega, and it turns out somewhere along the line they're cousins. Yeah, that's a deep little bit of Radio Sega lore for you there, for the fans, you know. Can this just like fucking work? Like, why is this so difficult? How zany? Please. I'm right there. Okay, it's from Riders 1. Scott, you lied to me. You're no longer in the Sonic fan club. I'm literally right there. Suck your mom. I was gonna say, Zero Gravity had a significantly more cinematic soundtrack than Riders 1, so that does make a bit of sense. See, I said it for the memes. I knew the meme lord was here, so I had to say it for him. As his Radio Sega forum bio says, he is indeed from Meme Straya, so you know. You think Scott has a medical license? How naive of you. Damn, that boy from Meme Straya. That's narrowed it down. Everyone from Australia's a meme, as we know, so you know. PhD, pretty huge, diligent thinker. Saved it. You monster. Just do it. Come on, II, do the thing. Why don't they just go, let's just put all the fucking difficulty in this one ledge. They were like, you know what, it's not been difficult enough. It's ledge time, baby. I can go to bed. Thank fuck for that. I had to move constantly diagonal, up left and up right, in order to have enough speed to make that. And even then, I had to get an incredibly precise run up. to maintain the speed to even make it up there. What a horrible bit of level design. I'm sorry to the creator of this hack. That was awful. Good music, though, to get me through it, at least. King now can get ready for my date. Fairs! Thank you for dropping by, Scott. You know what time it is, by the way, guys. All the Ds. Big D time. Thanks for playing. Oh, difficult mode. No, I want to go to bed. You're the one who was telling me it was too late, K-Dog. Anyways. Thank you ever so much to everyone who's been tuned in over the last couple of hours. We've had so many of you, I can't go back and name you all. But thank you, most importantly, to everyone who helped us raise 74 Great British Pounds for Special Effect tonight. Once again, Special Effect are a charity helping the physically and sometimes mentally disabled to play video games and interact with technology by creating them specialist peripherals created hand-tailored to their specific needs. If you'd like to find out more about them, ! Special Effect down in the chat, and if you'd like to throw some money their way, ! Donate. I'll be back tomorrow at 7 PM UK time on the same channel, so give me a follow. That's the Green Viper right here on Twitch. And, what was I going to say? Be sure to share the word with your friends when I go live tomorrow, because, you know, more eyes on the stream equals more potential donations if you've not got any money yourself to do so. So, it's always the best way to get the word around if you can't donate. It's greatly appreciated regardless. Tomorrow, I mentioned PT Kickass 4 years ago made me these layouts. I made this refresh, so this, thanks for watching screen and the BRB and starting screen screens you've been seeing. I made them, basically, around the assets that PT gave me, as well as this lovely art by Fenneku. That's the Viper art anyway, but I made this refresh screen, basically. There's some new parts of the package, but PT's the one who sent me all these layouts, you know, the one you've been looking at here today. He also did the 4x3 version, but one thing that he made for me that I never actually used 4 years later, because I've never played a game that's required it, he made me a 3DS layout. Now, I have streamed some 3DS games, but when I've done so, it's either been DS games on the 3DS, therefore requiring a different layout, which I also don't have a DS-centric layout, I should point out, so I've normally just crammed it into other ones. But I've either done that, or I've streamed it on the RS channel. Finally, for the first time on my own channel in 4 years of having had these layouts, I'm using the 3DS one as tomorrow night, for my final Game Blast stream at 7 PM UK time here on Twitch. I'm playing Sonic Generations for the 3DS from start to finish. Oh boy! Join me then for a great time, but for now, seriously, go get yourself some rest. Have a good day if it's daytime for you. Otherwise, we'll see you bright and early tomorrow for some more action for my final Game Blast stream ahead of the proper, true Radio Sega weekend. You're not going to want to miss it. Have a good one, you all. Sleep well, and speak to you tomorrow. Bye for now.